What's up, everybody? Typical Gamer here with your daily live stream some more. Today for you guys, I am hosting an FNCS Summit LAN party. We're gonna see who's the best team of all time. It is all going down today, and to make it even more special, I have a bounty. I have money on the line. I tweeted this out. Icon bounty for FNCS Major 1 Summit. I will pay $10,000 to the first team to win a game with both players using my icon skin. Good luck. So both players have to rock some variant of this skin over here, and the first team to do that will win $10,000. Are the teams gonna rock the skin? That is the question. How many people will be rocking the Typical Gamer icon skin? Will I finally win an FNCS? It's all going down today, ladies and gentlemen. It is all going down, ladies. It is all going down today. It is early in the morning for me. I had to wake up at 7 a.m. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
I can't believe you've done this to me, Zeke. First of all, only limited me.
We got the bounty on.
I'm sorry. Brother, I could.
Okay, tell me if the volume's good. Is the volume good?
I think could possibly come first this weekend. It is seriously impossible, but I had to make a choice. Zeke forced me, so my top.
Who do you got winning? I honestly. Ooh.
It hurt. It hurt not only put an EU team up there in first place.
I honestly think. Listen up, guys. Listen up, guys. I think that Acorn and Bolts have a really good shot. I also think Cold and Rapid are up there. I'm gonna throw in Peterbot and Pollo. All right, and then I think I'm gonna put Vino in there.
He woke up. He was like,
I think I'm gonna put Vino in there.
Yeah. He still played incredibly well day of. If we have Vico, who is an experienced person, kind of coming into an environment like this,
okay, audio good now.
Reset and still play well. I think they have to be a shoe-in for top 5, and then obviously I'm kind of rounding out my predictions with some NA teams, Cold and Rapid.
I'll move my head left or right depending on how things are. Look, they printed out drop maps.
Top 5 for me personally. Acorn and Bolts, also best IGL in the world as he's heard, and then I rounded my list out there with Curve and Venom, who a lot of people.
We are gonna see 100 typical gamers. Do you guys think so? I don't know. I think we're gonna see like. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, and you know what's funny? I don't think many pros interacted with the tweet because they don't want other people to see it. I think that's what it is.
Speaking of Vico right there being nervous coming into
I actually think that's what it is.
What were they doing? They were like dancing. What they were doing. They're still doing it right now. Of course, I spoke to Vico yesterday. He likes to sing a little bit going into it. Likes to calm.
What do you guys think? Would you? I mean, if you guys were competing, would you like retweet it or something? Like you don't want people to know about it, right?
I did do this before. I thought before I heard that they might be surprised contestants.
Ooh, he has Shark as his first.
I still think they can still do it. They proved that they can perform off spawn. Vico, Malabuka, too good of a team to not top 3.
We're 100% gonna at least see one duo.
Really
I mean,
too much in terms of contestation.
I think we're gonna see one duo at least, but
in there they're gonna be in that top 3 for me. And Acorn Bolts as well, of course. Dharm and Dimash, very similar lists, I suppose you could say in that regard, because you can't ever count out Acorn. And Acorn in that upper bracket, then you have 2 bad games. That's pretty unfortunate.
$10,000 is a lot of money.
Pulling down to that south, so it just seemed like they got better throughout the day and actually dealing
okay, chat. It would if we load into the game, we see a bunch of typical gamer skins. This would actually be cinema.
They could be lifting that trophy at the end because
this would be cinema.
Good, and Acorn is just that good at
but we don't know, chat. Chat. None of us know here. None of us know if anyone even gonna rock it.
Ready to go.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get ready for
oh my gosh.
This is the first game of
oh my gosh.
Jacob PR, the best taco in 11-2K.
Are you guys nervous?
This is it, the moment you guys have been waiting all weekend for. Championship
Bro,
Sunday.
Levin is so tall.
One team will be crowned the best in the world for this moment. 15 global championship spots and over $1 million in prize money.
Yeah, I mean, we're making eye contact right now, but Levin, all of these teams, they're aiming to go straight to the top.
Bro, where's that shirt from? I like it.
I mean,
the one on the right?
It's exciting to think about the fact that they've had a couple of days now to prepare, but for some of these duos, the ones coming out of that lower bracket, they are going to have a little bit less time to adjust, but they still got to make it happen.
Absolutely, but I think when you look at the way the games played out yesterday, so much to learn. I think there's so many duos who, I think coming into the competition, we might not have even really been expecting much out of them, but they have showed up yesterday. It's about doing it today, though.
Yeah, and honestly, coming to this 3-day format, day 1, nobody gets eliminated. It kind of leaves you thinking, where's the entertainment going to be? It was
those headphones are weird, by the way. I'll let you know that, chat. Like, I've played in LAN, like, at these exact setups pretty much, and bro, I'm trying to see what, like, what skin they're rocking, bro.
And now we're here.
Or show their screens
instead of 6. And what does that do? What do you think that does to some of these players?
I swear that guy's rocking my skin in the back.
I think the big
That guy's not. I see that guy's not.
So many tournaments over the years where day one,
I saw one person rock it. That person's not.
Some games back, jump into the next day. It's a completely different meta tournament feeling. You only get the halftime break today, Jacob Tackle. I mean, it is not much time to play with.
Yeah, and that's part of the difficulties behind it, right? Because typically you'd anticipate having that little bit of extra time for review, maybe a fill-in slot, you know, even some of the other pros willing to help assist. But now you have to question.
You saw another heist version? That's what I like.
Helping out some of these other teams, because what if they decide, hey, my off spawn isn't going well, but I know what makes yours better.
We have all this relevant commentary, and then this guy just said it looks like a rabbit. What the heck, bro?
We've seen superstar teams take
I love
over
rabbits
and begin to run away with it. And now with
Heist TG is tough.
there's kind of that
True.
comeback potential. It's almost that
What is the
mental
bounty
step
about?
a lot
The
of these
first
teams and
team
individual
where
players
both players are rocking my typical gamer icon skin. The first team that wins the game in FNCS, I'm giving $10,000.
I knew it was coming.
Got any predictions for us here?
I mean, I feel like there's so many amazing teams who their off-spawn situation looks favorable. They look like they could make great runs. I'm going to pick one from each region I'm really looking forward to. The first one from EU, I think Vico and Malabuka are looking good. Sneakily looking good in a way that I think a lot of people now are starting to look and say,
is he
"That's
6-time?
performance." Vico said he was nervous. They played with so much
Bro, he had a
ease.
6-7.
It was so impressive.
He had a
And on the
6-7,
other
bro.
side of things,
Dead
Taco,
meme.
I'm liking cold and
Dead
rapid,
meme.
man. Cold and rapid. There's something about the aura about them that just.
Do you think someone's going to drop into your hole? I mean, bunker.
Playing through 4 fields also.
I want to see if somebody is in the bunker.
That's taking place around them. They're one of the few
And
teams
here I
on
wear
the
your skin for free,
outskirts of the
true.
map, but they still have
W
an
Shark Boat.
easier path inwards in
Shark Boat,
comparison
why are
to
you
the
awake?
surrounding them. Their surge
Bro, you
opportunities
make
are looking
the
much
late
more
night streams, you make the
favorable.
early
I'm
streams.
Cold and rapid, 100% highlight for me. And now I'm just going to sound like a copycat because Vico and Malabuka would have been the sly underdog team that I'm kind of looking at too for EU, because so many people I think just have that dependency.
You gotta get up at 6 a.m. no matter. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. They're rocking just girl skins.
It's hard to
Okay.
ignore Shark and Teeny and everything they've been able
Who
to
do you got
accomplish
winning?
through the years so far. But Jacob, ultimately, it's hard
Rapid
to
and cold.
really dictate what happens.
Raccoon, do you think anyone's gonna rock my skin for the 10K bounty? Would you?
All of these duos are expecting something different.
Yeah, honestly, coming into this one, you guys probably saw on Fortnite competitive.
I need to know from a goat.
Instantly answered cold and rapid right out of the gates, and now watching all the action through the last 2 days, it almost has me scratching my head.
You guys are gonna see Raccoon in the next LAN. I feel it.
They made it here through a contested wonky LAN, and now they're being able to play like themselves, a little bit more freedom. And then you even have Acorn.
Yeah, I
and
tried to get
Pulse.
Pumped Aware, but
I've
Epic
never
Whale didn't
seen
want to do it.
Acorn look so calm, cool, collected.
To an
in my
easy 10
entire
ban.
life.
See, I chat. Not everyone's gonna rock
This one's
it.
gonna be hard to predict.
I think we're gonna see at least a few teams
Acorn
rocking
and
it.
Bolts, I think the way that you put it, Levin, in that interview was
Raccoon, how many people in the lobby do you think are gonna rock
Everyone
it?
seems to just cap these guys.
Like
It's always
10 people?
Yeah, they're going to be top 3, but it's going to
20?
be the 3rd place. Yeah, they're going to be top 5, but it's going to be the 4th or 5th place. It's never
25%?
number 1. And all I can think about is reflecting back to even chapter
That's not bad.
5.
That's not.
So
If we can
many
get
people have
25% of
always
the lobby
counted
rocking
Acorn
the typical
out,
gamer
but
skin,
historically speaking,
that just
he
means
delivers
you guys
on the
watching need to
moments
cop the skin using code typical gamer in the item shop.
Day and time it would be to really show the world that they are winners. No better stage to do it on.
They might be having like technical issues. That's why they're not starting right away. Oh, I see a guy rocking my skin. I saw somebody rocking my skin, chat.
Is, as much as we know historically, you want to be uncontested. It gives you the best chance of success. We've seen some of the players on the stage have unbelievable.
I see another guy rocking it.
Being contested. Shark and Teeny, to talk about them. Ooh, are they going to get surprise contested? What's going to happen there? I think even if
I think
they
50% of the
are,
lobby's gonna run your pickaxe. Oh, I see that for sure. Are you rocking it now, Raccoon?
being contested at Wonky Land.
And part of that, I think, is also just building off of the fact that it's the
I don't-
duos
okay,
elimination.
look.
Duos that are
When I
able
first
to
looked at the
find
trophy, I thought it looked cool.
frags off spawn,
I think
they're
the
gonna be
coolest thing is
ones
that you could take
ultimately
the,
establish their surge off rip, and then they can just
crown off. I think that's cool.
after the fact, and that's what we really saw out of Shark and Teeny in day
Oh,
one.
let's go,
Sure,
Raccoon.
number one
It's
didn't
clean,
play
right?
in their favor,
Like,
but
it's
they tried
clean.
to play it through a different method. The moment that they actually got up close and personal, we saw what happened after.
More than 50% were already using your pickaxe. Let's go.
Question about, we are talking so
Yeah, code
heavy
typical gamer if you guys are gonna be
about
picking it up.
That's what we came for, $1 million prize pool, of course. But
The trophy has edit styles, essentially.
Championship
Rock with the headphones and glasses. Bang.
Game 7, game 8,
Wait,
probably
do
out
you rock the
for that
heist
first
version?
place, you still have something to fight for.
Absolutely. And I think
What average placement do you think the TG skin will get, bro?
We always, in a 6-game format, have this understanding of when do we start to panic? When do we have to really turn things around? When are the games really and truly running out for us here? At this point, you're gonna
thanks,
feel
Gotham.
for it, right? You might be at game 4, things aren't going well. You still have 4 more games. That's a lot of games.
All right, I'm excited, chat. We are winning FNCS today.
It's a learning experience for us. It's a learning experience for these players. But the best of the best.
Okay, so wait. Are we rooting for people with the TG icon skin? Or are we hoping they don't win? Because if they don't win, then I don't have to give 10 bans that game. But there's 8 games possible for somebody to win it.
And close the gap. But here in an 8-game format, top 15, the margin of error is that much slimmer. And we've already seen just how quickly paranoia can kind of ensue when you're suddenly realizing, hey, game 1, not for me. Games 2 and 3, all of a
Someone's
sudden,
getting caught with
no, I'm
macros
game
and
4,
asked to
I'm still not
leave?
off spawn.
Yeah, and this is going to be kind of one of those things.
Oh, let's
like
go,
game
typical
one, you guys
Choppa.
talking about game 2, you know, Chino and Pablo, for example, a triple.
It's the first win.
Sandy strip.
The
They didn't
first win
necessarily
only.
play well in day 1. They fell to the lower bracket, right? Triple contested again at Sandy strip, but they had the 2 bad
I'd like to
games
see
in
you
the beginning
lose
of the tournament.
10K.
It didn't necessarily go
Bro,
that well, but they were
come
able
on,
to
man.
pick up the pace. I think as soon as these duos,
Clicks
these
didn't qual,
players are
guys.
able to
Clicks
kind of
didn't qual.
play like themselves, comfortable, almost as if they're at home, that's when they're really going to find the success. And that's why I look at some of our veteran teams, the players that not only have been around Fortnite competitive for so long, but
Bro, something wrong with
playing in
Pete's setup?
person, playing at these LANs, the Invitational, the Global Championship.
It looks like 1 or 2 people have problems with their setup, and maybe Peterbot.
Absolutely. And I mean, we always talk about what's happening on the map, in the game. For a lot of these players, this crowd, their energy is going to be...
Imagine if it was for
to
all
success.
8 games.
Every single
I'd have to put 80 bans on the line, chat.
So just to remind our players, people, Dusseldorf, make some noise!
I know you guys wanted more than. How you gonna let?
Do you guys think Peterbot's gonna rock my skin?
Dusseldorf, make some noise! Let's go alive.
Probably not, right?
Fired up and ready to go.
Oh,
And
dude, it would
honestly,
make sense if he
I
doesn't,
see
'cause I'm his
why,
nightmare,
you know?
right?
They got so many hometown heroes, players coming literally straight from Germany, playing on that big stage, and I've seen it throughout my many years.
TG
watching
has a
Fortnite.
bearded
When we
dragon
go
chin.
to these
What does
regions
that
in
mean?
person, their fandom is
What does that
out
mean?
of this world. I know everybody remembers the Global Championship, and this event here is going to be one to remember as well.
Absolutely. I mean, for so many of these players, game after game, it is just an otherworldly experience, being able to compete against the best. You look to your left, you look to your right.
I heard TG's bounty. TG's bounty.
Players looking to do the exact same thing.
Shark
I
Bob.
spoke to some of the players who are sitting at the top.
RPG Dave, thank you for the 100 beds, dude. And shout out to Freddy PNW with the
It's
sub.
not a long walk to go and pick it up. You don't want to watch another duo walk past.
TD's
you and lift that
bounty.
trophy up. You want
TD's
to
bounty.
Look everybody in their eyes as you rise that trophy and put.
Oh,
that
let's go,
crown in
Alex. He
your
says, I love your icon skin. I haven't taken it off since I got it using code typical gamer. Let's go. So we're waiting for the game to start. It was supposed to start 17 minutes ago. They're having some technical issues.
That moment of pride, the ultimate celebration, because you're not only confirming the trophy, but
Why did you decide on so much money? So, guys, we had to like balance, okay? So like these pro players are playing for tens of thousands of dollars, especially if they're in like the top 5 to top 10. Like I had to think what was an amount of money that would get people to actually use the skin versus using whatever they're used to, right? I think $10,000 across 2 people is the number. I believe, but I don't know. Nobody's ever done this, and we're about to find out.
Being a part of it all, they hear you showing your passion and giving that energy, and this is that moment you guys have all been waiting for. This is Championship Sunday, 8 games of full Fortnite competitive action where only one team will be able to plant their flag at the top.
Should I order
of
food,
that
chat?
summit and call themselves one of the best teams in the world. Let's get into the game.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. We're winning FNCS today, chat. Let's go. Come on. We're winning. Come on, come on, come on.
You've had your introduction.
Come on.
These players have now had all weekend, and they're finally
Chat,
ready.
I want to count at least 10
show
people.
us
At least 10 people
exactly
rocking
how
the
they
skin.
plan to get the party started. So many off spawns being considered.
Okay,
around
not the first
map.
one.
But which ones are
Come on.
actually going to build, and which ones are
Okay,
going
they're
to
they're
depart?
landing
In an
solo.
instant, we'll get to find out.
They're
Already
unconned.
seeing Riptides. We knew it was going to be
Raccoon's like, darn,
uncontested.
first
Focus
one.
on Thomas. That is
Oh
going to
my
remain
gosh.
true, but one we know.
What the
triple
heck?
contested.
So many
We've
people
seen
over
it
there.
Back-to-back days. Sandy Strip. You see that right there.
Oh,
They got
bang!
someone else
Yamzo and
on
Josh
that drop.
Riley.
That's already surprised
They got the
coming out
typical
with
gamer
Yamzo
skin.
and
Let's
Josh.
go.
We know just how key.
Let's
these
go.
guys are gonna be as
Bang.
far as impacting some of the top
We got at least
players
one
in
team,
this
chat.
Reason and Noah looks like they're gonna swerve.
Okay, Reason and Noah scared. They're swerving. They would have got their drop if they were using the
This is
typical
why
gamer
you're just
icon
trying
skin.
to win the mental battles. You don't want to be immediately eliminated. If you recognize we got beat to the punch, we're better off just trying to establish ourselves elsewhere. But it's going to be tough.
There's a lot of teams that are going to play shambles. Okay, they're rocking. What is this skin called again? The Dune skin. Dude, Dune skin and the old Icebreaker, bro. L.
Yep, we're already seeing a couple eliminations right off of the board, and it looks like Flixie was able to get that four spawn. Resigns is the first one that goes down. Flixie already starting off hot here. And
How we looking, Quinn? We got one team so far that I've seen out of like 4 or 3. 1K out of 3. One team out of 3.
But that is how you play things out of spawn.
It's also going to prevent other duos from being able to
Ritual in this house, chilling.
Party opportunity, but Ritual, Agers, disaster has struck here in game 1 at Latte Landing.
Good ratio.
And the issue right now, Ritual has
Top of the morning,
nowhere to
lads.
go. Reek, Cooper, obviously trying to hunt him down, but you also have to deal with the likes of Rainy and Nalu very close by. And so
You think?
the opportunities
Ooh, okay,
to actually
Rainy and
defend
Nalu.
this north side position, they're just not
Everyone's so
there.
stressed in
And
this
is
too.
already a POI where we didn't really need more Spanish thrown into the works. It was already a messy situation at times. They seem to come to a cool, but
Oh,
things are
Vino and Curve.
Not just at Latte, here at Battlewood as well. It's up to the young Curve to try and keep his duo alive in this first game.
he has to try to clutch up big with no shield
Ooh.
already. He lands one shot.
Oh, wow.
In game 1, the NA
Wow.
champions have just gone down.
This is
Wow.
not what they planned
No
for.
way.
It's not what they prepared for.
Wow.
And he said we just need to, prepare ourselves
No,
mentally.
Curve and Veno out game
No
1.
amount of mental preparation
That's actually
can
crazy.
prepare you for a
Victor
shot
V,
like that.
Kanata.
King just came ready here today, clearly riding off a little bit of momentum even from those matches yesterday. You get that Victor Royale, and what could feel better for the confidence
Ooh.
with Nalu? That's also
Dang.
going to be a big strike.
Ritual
here.
down.
Ritual's
Wow.
has
What is happening?
Second place in the NA Central Finals this season are down and out in game 1.
And here comes the third party coming in, Reed and Cooper. This is the team we thought would be a part of all these exchanges. A surprise third party from Nalu and Rainy, but they're going to do a
Yeah,
lot
all the
of
NA
heavy
guys
lifting
going down.
for Reed
Kinda
and
rough.
Cooper. And I think they know that he's
Reed,
so
what is
close
this
to
skin,
the
bro?
ground, So they're trying to put the pressure down. They're trying to at least get closer and closer to this elimination. It's not just about the points, it's about the storm surge as well.
Reed's definitely looking to chase this one down, but for Cooper, that's who I really got in the back of my
Like,
mind.
legit.
2023, everyone
Only
wants to
Yamzo so
kinda
far? I
prove
think so.
that
Oh,
grand
white skin for the
championship
snow area,
but
true.
The fact of the matter is, Cooper's
That makes
here
sense.
to prove there's a reason why he won back then, and he's still got what it takes.
Yeah, and they're going to continue to hunt. We're seeing the effects of...
Chat, I've seen
Latte
one
landing.
team so far.
Even when you think you're worrying about the players...
Yamzo and Mr. Riley.
There's always potential for someone sitting up on them cliff tops.
Zoe and Josh.
Take shots inside. Thomas and Focus. They're in a scrap here south of Riptides.
Yeah, this one's going to be tough. Even if you start off uncontested, doesn't mean it's going to remain that way.
Ooh.
Akira and Karama are trying to come over and crash the party. But
That's a good
Focus
team to have,
and
it is
Thomas,
true.
they got some early game shots.
I mean,
That's gonna help
chat,
them
we
early
might be
game
out of
shots,
10
give them a
bans
little bit of
game 1.
freedom, but you can see that they instantly disengage off. They don't want to fight this unless they
They are one of the
absolutely
best
have
teams
to.
in
For
NA.
Thomas, for Focus, it's about the little victories that they're looking to stretch into a mile.
For Thomas and Focus, too, they just know how this one tends to play out. Triple contested is just not worth it. somebody else is always going to come into the mix. So Sky,
Did Zoe get in the limb?
scrambling around, Battlewood Boulevard has just not gone favorably at all. For
Put
any
Yamso and Josh Riley on the
champions
screen again. Come on.
And it looks like
Yes!
Yomzo
Yes!
and Josh that played spoiler.
Bang!
They have played
Yeah!
consistently.
Yeah!
You can go and watch to anti-scrap them, and it looks like that's exactly what Yomzo and Josh have done.
Look. All these NA pros getting absolutely bodied, not rocking the typical gamer skin. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Gino and Pablo
That's all I'm saying.
left Sandy, but for right reason. It looks like they've taken down both
The only
Nana
NA team that's alive still was the ones rocking my skin.
Only team standing at Sandy's strip. You can see they already have that elimination onto Victor V, putting Kanata in such a pickle. They slide in, they take him out and send him right back to the lobby.
One of those
Oh,
moments
Peterbot.
where you really
Peterbot
wanna make sure you
sneaking.
don't overheat if you are
Peterbot
Victor
sneaking,
V in Kanata's
Catwoman.
position, but we'll see just how that changes up in game 2.
Are people booing him?
Peterbot rather take their time going fishing.
Peterbot is like trying to 1v2 him
It's
over
been a
there.
bit more calm. We've seen so much action kind of hopping around the map, but Pete and Pollo, all they're really after is trying to see what else they can build.
And it's going to be a very pivotal game to see where Peterbot's mentality is at.
I think, literally, I think Yamzo might win the bounty, honestly.
Too eagerly got rattled a bit. It was the same story back last year in Leon at the Global Championships. Will he learn his lesson on the stage here today?
Alert from underneath. It doesn't look like it's gonna work. That's Kidu.
I also wonder, sometimes there's some weird things that land. I wonder if some people like can't use the item shop, or if they don't have access to all the skins.
Into those tunnels, cutting off one of the only
And sometimes they save the build from like a few days ago, so they might not have the
Do you
skin.
want to continue to fight for the
That's
spot
the only problem.
inside, or do you want to try to travel through one of those tunnels?
Camping out the teleporter or the porta potty can lead to some positive eliminations for any other players that might be struggling, looking for an escape from contention elsewhere. But
10,000 bucks on the line, chat.
because when you're in the
So far,
tunnels,
if
other teams are
Yamzo,
going to know
if
it, and they're
Yamzo
going to
wins,
win
I'm rooting for Yamzo. Honestly, I want to give him 10 bans, bro.
Here at Frigid Fortress, you hear the crowd getting wild. Taco said it herself, go big or go home. And honestly, coming into this one, you know, I was like, they could win. I'm not sure if they're my top team to win, but after Vico said it on day one, I was a little nervous. You saw how he played on day one.
Yam's
That
a real
didn't
one?
look like he was
Dang.
nervous. Now they're here on Championship Sunday, uncontested. Let's see what they can do.
The key with this duo is
Yamzo is a fellow Canadian,
individually
true.
they will have great
We gotta give him all the gas.
performances. If they can piece things together and bring that synergy, it's going to be a scary sight for the lobby.
With Kira and Karama, they didn't get what they were after. Trying to see they get some elims onto Focus and Thomas over by Riptide. So
Ooh,
they
okay, they're
pitch it
just
back
trying to
towards
farm.
Battlewood Boulevard. And
But do you think there's a language barrier too?
That was a duo that helped out Akira and Karama making it here in the first place. So it comes as no surprise that maybe some of those strategies.
Should we have tweeted it in Japanese?
Absolutely.
And
Always the
German?
risk when you're as successful as Sky and Scroll have been. Teamy looking for success of his own here.
Just kind of looking at the
This is a
mini-map,
crazy lurk on
where
him.
is Shark even at? It's almost like that Peter Box-esque situation.
Should have tweeted
where he's
in
working by
Australian.
himself. Maybe he's just trying to get damage.
Pete is
Not a
using the
full
stealth
elimination, but
icebreaker,
he's
my
gonna get an
man.
opportunity here as he turns the corner. One shot onto Demus, and that's what you call a little success. You get the damage and you just keep it moving.
Look at Shark over here. Dude, Shark's rocking Shark does not have the skin. They have to give everybody every skin, right? I think so.
For Demus and Dom, some pesky little fly on the wall situation. Shark will be more than chuffed with that 45 tag.
But I think it was a great way that Shark and Teeny split the responsibility of approach. You let Teeny do all the sneaking around, and you've got the bird's eye view off that Surge Tower, so you know that you don't have to worry about actually.
I wonder, do you think Yamso's the only team?
Minori and Darkos, though, outskirts of the map. Liam and Jace, they had ample opportunity to showcase exactly what kind of fighting capabilities they were able.
What do you guys
to
think?
pull
Do you
out
think
in
Yamso's the only
yesterday's
team? Has anybody seen anybody else?
But these are some big teams coming into play here on the global stage.
Nobody wants 10 bans, chat. Nobody wants 10 bans.
Each other quite a bit today. Both of their destinies potentially tied hand in hand.
Someone check replays.
For Liam and Jace in particular, this is going to be.
I've seen a bunch of people with your pickaxe.
He has ever
W.
played in. Hasn't played in a major final over in NA. But there is nothing more major than this summit.
You think I should have tweeted out like a few days ago?
I know
Probably
we
wouldn't
haven't
have
seen the full map yet, But I don't like where that one's going, up towards Wonky Land, up towards the mountain on the north. And this is where...
What is the bounty about? I'm giving $10,000 to any duo where they're both rocking the typical gamer icon skin.
They're trying to see if they can shut out Nalu and Rainy from even making that approach. They want to see if they can try and utilize some of this early storm tank. But if they can get the damage done, Rainy will be dropped the moment that he tries to go for the escape. So that's going to be the first elimination.
Yeah, Drill Master's in this. Apparently he's building the tower.
Two elims himself. Things just got too scrappy. And now he's just trying to see if he can outlast where Yapko and Panzer are.
And this is clearly a big part of Yapko and Panzer's.
Yeah, we'll see, Gwen.
Today.
I mean, we might not see. I mean, Yamso might win game 1. And then bang.
This is more of the same from this duo. And I would not be surprised if this becomes a repetitive story between these two duos today.
I mean, this is chat. This is full social experiment level kind of stuff. We've never seen someone do this before.
Stay in front of a lot of the teams. You can turn around and do exactly that, what he's doing. Backtracking, getting Surge, and just keeping it going.
Oh, Surge is going
over towards the zone, but you got to be careful because it's not only Nolly that you have to worry about, it's Cold and Rapid as well towards Painted Palms.
Problem there for Yapko and Panzer. I don't think they realized that Cold and Rapid were actually sneaking about, all the way down from 4 fields. Paradise Palms might be beaten up here.
Is Tom? Oh, his duo went down.
Early delay from Akira and Karama over by Riptides has clearly impacted.
Ooh, okay, yeah, they're
actually move around the map.
That's interesting. You don't think they should fight that? Like they know it's a 2v1.
Akira and Karama realize focus is out. This is a solo. If we can get the additional points, all the
I wonder if it's that or just like broadcast
exactly what I was thinking.
potential.
You're gonna need some damage to close that gap.
Ooh. Wow. Oh. Dang. Dang.
Shuts it down.
Oh my.
Moment for Akira there. Very fortunate. Karama did not lose his cool.
Just have to think that those initial shots.
I think a lot of the players don't know about it, chat.
He was letting you know he meant business.
So here's the thing. Look, if you don't see a lot of TG skins in the first half, they go for lunch, they go for break. I think we're gonna see a lot more when you come back.
We're not trying to rattle the hornet's nest here, Chino and Pablo.
That's how we're starting today's highlight reel. It's gonna be a fun 8 games, people. Sky and Stroll looking to begin that journey to recovery. Both players back in the game, both players looking to put themselves
4 points on the board.
What we've seen them in so often. Up on Surge.
1K to a team to wear the skin and play it would be better than 5K if you want, bro. I'm gonna have to rock. I'm gonna have to give 50 bans for a K.
By Sky, not only to get his teammate back, but he able to get eliminations. But they're getting jumped on right now. 400 above. Troll trying to answer the call underneath. He's going ahead and taking a little bit of height advantage, not trying to give up any advantage.
It's already a 2-tick.
They're the only 2 teams this far out of zone. You see the Fizz. They're going to use it to disengage, but Sky turns back, gets one knock, gets the elimination as well. That Siphon is going to keep.
Wait, was that guy rocking my skin? I swear that guy was rocking my skin. Am I tripping?
And now sitting in another dominant position.
He was, right?
It was all just about the recovery point. We knew that they were going to need some form of a comeback after starting off.
Was that guy's teammate rocking it though? Was that guy's teammate rocking it though, or was it just him? He was solo rocking it.
Later into the zone.
Oh, they didn't really get much horizontal distance.
With the shockwave, they realize, hey, we've already stayed a
Rack guns and replays, W.
Zone, rightfully so. Scry had to get Scroll back into the game.
His teammate was rocking it too. We got 2 teams, baby.
Minimize the amount of storm damage they're taking, so it doesn't become a factor later on.
Juice showing up big time here between himself and Badil. Everybody's been seeing it out of Badil, that's for sure. So many solo clutches, but Ju, you gotta remember, he's willing to throw some shots too.
I don't see Yamzo. Where's Yamzo at?
Chino and Pablo. Last we saw them, they were chasing down Kanata.
There's no Sif and Izif.
Now we see him 500 above the damage threshold, positioned well inside of the zone. But now Stroll finds himself in a tough spot. Sky is down. He has to try to return.
Ooh, wow, bang.
And he's able to take down LB Works, but the pressure is not slowing down. Multiple teams and players firing off in this direction, but the blessing is here. Taco Stroll drops the slap pizza.
3 teams rocking it. Let's go. Who's the third team, Rackin?
West side wraparound, but it seems like they try to just cut straight to the center of that next zone. Too much congestion has now led to more problems.
And he'll stay alive, Taco, but at what cost? He's lost his teammate, he's lost most of his builds, and he's not working.
Liam and Jace. Okay, we got 3 teams rocking the skin.
Masterclass if he has any chance of getting serious points on the board here.
Cold and rapid underneath. 96 above the damage threshold. We saw how messy it was at Fort Fields not too long ago. They have to rotate in from the eastern side, and great damage on the Yapko and Panzer. They're immediately answering that Storm Surge question.
Problem now, though, is will Yapko and Panzer be able to even answer?
Oh my gosh.
Just get lobbied. It's not just Rapid and Cold.
Dude.
It is the entire
brother.
Teams, all of them located on the south side of the map. And Yapko
That's me and
Panzer,
Quinn, bro. In any
count.
heats.
Free elimination there for Cold, and he's got to be feeling real nice about
Wait,
it.
2.5. Jace isn't rocking it. Only Liam is.
The audio cue.
Okay, so Liam's a real one.
Eliminated right in front of you, and yet you have
T1
to make
griefers.
that same rotate.
Bro, me and that other team, same for real.
Cold and Rapid, they set their sights on that next zone. A long rotation.
Chat, it's okay. Look, if nobody wins using my skin, I don't have to give $10,000. What a great day.
Guys didn't worry about that though. Wow. Sitting in a pretty position to just take shots at whoever.
I think is Yamzo still up?
Get to see the other side of the coin though for what was happening. Yapko Panzer dealing with Vico Malabuka on top of Cold and Rapid. I mean, the ending was practically inevitable.
Yamzo, oh
Great
shoot.
shots.
Okay, well, you know what? I hope Yamzo wins then.
I know that he claimed nerves, but he also said to all of us when we happened to bump into him, I play base when I'm nervous.
Oh no!
As we tune in to the Kings of NA, Peter Bot
They just traded. Yo! Whoa! Why is my icon skin on the screen right now? What the heck?
He stays back there. He has to shot.
What the heck was that?
Top 27.
Y'all see that?
Placements in this game have been getting, and he's barely above
W
the damage
Fortnite.
threshold. Spotted out by multiple
What the
players
heck?
towards the backside of zone. He has the farthest journey to go. Can
Oh
he
my
make it?
gosh.
Poyo is no stranger to making magic happen on this stage. But here in game 1, there is still so much top competition standing in between him and a good placement.
And Skrull is going to be one of those competitors, even representing as a solo. Reed, Cooper, will he be able to make it to their body loot?
No, he's not making it over there.
Shut that one down. Unfortunately for Skrull, we'll have to close off the wall, and we get to even see where Reason and O'Reilly are trying to find some of their success. Coringe getting dropped, not realizing that that layer was already occupied.
Okay, who's gonna win?
Are getting comfortable already in game 1, and they're not going to stop. You see them moving towards the front side of things.
We got 44 people up, 25 teams.
They really are feeling it. Regardless, Reason and Noah are here to play in this endgame.
Wow,
It pulls towards them too. Oh my gosh.
Elimination on the O-Zone. This is
They're gonna look front side here. They're gonna play low ground.
To kind of build that confidence. Tiggs at the top of the mountain. Saya, Scary's there as well. Poyo finds himself elevated but taking damage. Everybody's gonna have a rough time traveling through this zone. Drew and Vidal 84 below. They're feeling the pressure as well. Shockwave's coming out, but Storm Surge is active. They need 127 damage, and they need it now.
I mean, they keep taking more damage.
More ticks, and it's gonna be Jew who makes the play, gets the shot, and gets him above.
They can also
wow,
hope that
okay.
just one more player goes down, because even at the just above threshold point,
Nice tarping, nice
they
tarping.
still just don't have enough. These monumental moments.
I'm trying to see what regions are still up. Poyo is on height solo. Hello?
Great job controlling a little bit of a less occupied layer, and they're always looking to punish the backside.
It's $10,000, so $5,000 for each of the. I mean, they can give one of the duo 10K. Like, dude, what am I looking at?
Pollo here as a solo.
Pollo
looking to
solo
just use this
30
position
builds.
to potentially find a refresh, someone whose box he can jump into and get a refresh. Reason has gone down, and Nova will quickly follow. The lobby is really starting to shake up here.
Through the fire and the flames, we carry
Oh,
on.
Malabuka. Looking for height? No, not looking for height.
Malabuka, they're climbing
Dude,
up towards
nobody
height
is
as well.
contesting that height.
Somebody realized
Oh,
that
it's
Pollo
over.
is
Oh.
solo. They're gonna get the green light to go. Ju finds the elimination
Bang.
on the Minipio, but instantly
Oh,
is
I think
taken
Pollo
down.
got
Not able
figured
to
out.
utilize
Pump
this
is going
side.
up!
They're all trying to make it up, but there's a new king
Bro,
on the background.
if Pump wins, you gotta just slime him, Rat Gun. He could have won 10 bands extra. He could have won 10 bands extra.
Strong as ever. They've been hanging out on that secondary height for a while here, but from the front side position, Teeny and Shark have decided height is theirs for the taking. Looking back now, they've already overcome.
Uncontested has never.
Ooh, oh my gosh, Shark might win.
We know what
This
they
would be
can do
huge
if
for him,
somebody
dude.
lands at
Such a
their
confidence
spot.
boost for
Let's
him.
see what they can unleash here. They already have the high
Oh
ground.
my
Teeny
gosh.
4 eliminations and immediately putting pressure down onto Gino and Pablo. That second high team Acorns being forced down. Everybody's being squished closer and closer together.
And you can see on
Dude,
the
there's
lower side of
20
the
people
table,
up. 11 teams.
Demons, they're trying to
Mostly all
establish
duos.
something that will give Shark and Teeny a run for their money in this game. It's about these two duos and everybody in between who will drop down,
Cold.
fall into this trap.
Still alive with Rapid.
They need to be careful now. The pressure is being applied. And
Okay,
they
so
can't
Rapid
go this
did
way
message
right
me.
now. They need to
Rapid
get
did
up
message me
and do just
this
that.
morning
No other
asking
options but to
about the
focus
challenge.
on height and cold. It cost them
And I think they
everything
would've
they
won that
had
game if
here.
they were rocking the skin.
Still,
I'll be honest.
Solo, what business does he have in this lobby? 3 eliminations and so many placement points. He is racking up the count.
We are witnessing probably one of the greatest solo clutches of all time, but can it last?
They have
Shark and
so many
Teeny
mats,
are
too. A
finally
decent amount, at
dropping
least.
down. They know this game is so close to being finished, and they want to be the last one standing. Pressure on the Shadow and Virgo. Kurama and Akira.
Oh.
They find Scroll. They take him down. They end the legendary run.
They have been menaces since the start of this game. And
Ooh, nice shot.
to continue that streak now. Demons and Dogs.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Now they're redoing
Top 8.
it again.
All duos.
Back to the lobby, and the Kara will fall as well.
Darwin Demons
Bang!
is actually in control when it comes to the lower ground front side.
Oh, they're getting pressed. Oh my gosh.
Just like that, Gino might be able to bring this one home, but still, as a solo, what's left?
Wasn't able to get any
I think it's Shark and Teeny.
from it.
I think it's Shark and Teeny. Oh my gosh. That's awesome, dude. That's so awesome. I think Shark is the youngest competitor at the tournament, too.
On the first game,
Is this Shark's first LAN?
exactly what you hope for.
Everybody
Is this his
watching
first
this
LAN?
young Shark will step up on the stage, and
I
he
love
has
that,
to
dude. I
really
love
will.
that.
What does he have to say about it all, Frankie?
Dude, he's got potential to be like the craziest player of all time.
Grand final, how does it feel?
Normal.
It just feels
Bro,
like a normal day for you. Teeny, I know you've experienced
he was born
this
with no
before,
nerves,
but what's it
and
like
he's
doing
14.
it with Shark?
It's amazing. It's easy.
It's amazing, it's easy.
Bro.
You've got the timing exactly right.
Show me
as
their
to
hands.
when
They're
to
gonna be like-
take height.
they
Was
gotta
there
be
a point
shaking or
you thought
something.
It maybe looked too messy.
No, it looked perfectly clean. The game was full on easy mode. We pulled every zone, and yeah, just won the game.
Did you get lucky though when the zone pulled down the mountain?
Yeah, we did. We got lucky with zones.
Do you need to get lucky again though in order to win more?
No.
Okay then.
Bang.
Shark, I'll just ask you one more thing. Is there anything you'd like to say to this crowd here in Düsseldorf?
We will win this.
You'll win this, okay? I think Düsseldorf heard you loud and clear. We're gonna head to a break when we come back.
All right,
into-
Shark, put on the skin. Come on, win the 10 bands, brother. All right, well, shout out to Shark. He asked me for my icon bundle. I gave it to him early. So he definitely could have won that bounty. I know he has the skin. Is he wearing typical gamer hat? That's still Pickle Gamer. That's still Pickle Gamer. He's in chat all the time. Shark was using your pickaxe. Chat. Chat. The team that won that game was using my pickaxe. Let's go. Woo. Best pickaxe of all time. Oh my gosh. The heck, bro? Dude, so like I feel like I'm gonna get copyright strike by this freaking ad, bro. Your pickaxes go to yes, sir. Code typical gamer in the item shop. Let's go. My skin and my pickaxe is gonna be the item shop, and just not for that much longer. So you guys should buy the pickaxe. You should buy the skin. I think currently a truck is beating me in the item shop, so I need you guys to buy it, please. Let me see. Can I, if I search up like Fortnite item shop, let me see. Fortnite item shop. Ooh, typical gamer right at the top. Look at that. Okay. Does it show the best sellers? Bro, please don't be the truck. Dude, chat! The truck is beating me, please, chat! Indigo Kuno first, I respect that. Rose and Ruin Bundle, lovely ladies. Why is the GMC Sierra 2500 AT4X beating me in the item shop, bro? Chat, please. Go cop the typical gamer bundle. Code typical gamer in the item shop. Dude. No, dude, I'm getting beaten by a truck and I'm putting up 10 bands, bro. I'm getting beaten by a truck and I'm putting up 10 bands, bro. Come on, bro. He took out the pickaxe when the Victory Royale screen hit. That's a W for you. Guys, we need a 4K. We need a 4K resolution shot of that. I need to tweet it out. I need to tweet it out. Somebody send me the photo on Twitter. Bang, ba-bang, bang, ba-bang, bang, ba-bang, ba-bang, bang, ba-bang, bang, ba-bang, ba-bang, bang. It may be over anyway, but somebody has to contest Shark. Bro, we're in game 1 of 8. Nothing is over yet. Nothing is over yet. I just saw somebody in the Twitch chat that said, what place is Higgs and Clicks, bro?
Day 1 of finals, game
Bro,
1.
me and Clicks didn't make it.
Watching a boop stream. Sharkatini come out and get a victory royale.
Yeah, me and Oli didn't qual.
Game number 1. This is not a
What was that?
This is really bad.
Was he saying EU?
For them, but man, what a way to kick off game number
Oh my
1.
bang. Oh my gosh.
The Spanish fans are going crazy, but look who was lurking in the backside. Teeny and Shark. This was a
Show me the pickaxe, Shark. Show me the typical gamer pickaxe, brother.
Because not only were they uncontested, we hinted at it.
Show me the pickaxe, brother.
Surprise contestation, but they also got that zone at the end of the game.
Take out the pickaxe.
Huge performance from
Ah!
most. And I was on Boot Stream earlier. I said, watch out, game 1, Sharkatini. They're going to win it, and look what's happened. So, see if they can continue. I hope they can.
Man, sometimes it looks so hard.
Where's Oli TG? Oli qualified for the Paris LAN, which is EWC, Esports World Cup.
Nowhere near in a position to go ahead and
You passed the truck? Well, keep on buying, chat. You guys said the last time I did not pass the truck.
Layers, and they're contesting the high ground. Just a super sick play for them. Happy to see the guys doing well.
So many duos, like so many duos, just had little things here pop off performances. I want to let you on a secret though. Of course, Sharkatini got themselves a Victory Royale, but they are not currently in first.
What?
That's actually going over to Darm and Deemish. This is
what?
We had to talk about them at the start of the show again. There's like
what?
I don't want to use
they had 11 limbs.
That's not what this team is. This is a tier 1.
That's insane.
Triple digits after
what?
Team.
I mean,
wait, how many points is limbs? 4?
Elimination game felt like something we hardly saw.
Is it 3?
And the lower bracket, and technically speaking, right, those lobbies.
It's 4 points per limb is insane.
The finals that we have here today, first game, the guys who were kind of calling themselves underdogs, the guys that kind of entered.
It will be Banana Leclerc.
Last year, are in first place. 11 eliminations, controlling, running that.
Bro, Deemius, just like watching that right there, he had excellent just like game sense. Such excellent game sense. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh.
but in a different way, they needed to make the most of this game.
I love that, bro. I mean, the second there for them is fantastic.
Just down to an individual scroll. These guys.
Jovain said, "Buy your entire icon bundle and brilliant bottom with your code." Let's get it, brother. Let's go.
Running the show, these guys have to play a couple of layers above, but because that low ground was free for them, they could then show what they could do. So for
Next round, 2 minutes. Should I go? I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Guys,
a way to do it. These guys
never gonna go back to the old icebreakers is way better. Let's go.
Again, continue to fail to make the end game as a duo. They'll be running the show.
I gotta see those standings one more time, man. So many different things. That was just game number 1. Teeny Shark, remember they got that VR second place, but look right behind him, Chino, Pablo, Wingo. Chino kind of put in a situation there just to be by himself for just a moment, but you know, man, Viv, I'm looking at this.
Okay, wait, I filled up my water first. Okay, I filled up my water first.
Sky and Scroll. So let's think back to the start.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys let me know what you think I should get for breakfast, okay?
Reboot, and then Scroll goes on the run of his life, Viv.
What a roller coaster of emotions for all of the Sky and Scroll fans out there. Yeah, the reboot was absolutely clutch, right? We know Sky was kind of left to his demises as a solo, but potentially the most MVP move of the game was him going ahead and rebooting Scroll, because like you mentioned, Zeke, after he was left as a solo, it just didn't stop it. This is an incredible performance. I was kind of mentioning after the reboot came in and these guys were a duo, I was like, man, if they do well this game after how bad the early game has gone, just go ahead and wrap it up, because it feels like these guys are just going to win the competition, because this by no means should have been a good game for them.
I think the way to sum up that is, you know the meme where it's like, it's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back. That was like the way that game was going down off spawn. We're so, it's over. Okay, it's all right, we got the reboot.
Loaded tater tots, steak and eggs.
Scroll is solo clutching, down to 1 HP.
McDonald's.
Oh no, it's so over. Oh no, he's found
Bubble waffle, spaghetti. What are
every single problem throughout that game?
What?
And that's why this team are one of the favorites to win this competition, because although we know how fantastic they are as a duo, a common theme when it came to them winning FNCS in Major 1 for EU.
I don't. What are even loaded tater tots?
Ability, and look out for that from both sides as well. Both of them are so good individually that you could put
breakfast burrito
guys in Scroll's shoes right there, and they
you still like bubble waffles? I do.
What I love about that point, Mini,
They had them on Saturday at the event. Really? I didn't even really get to eat that much Candyland. I'm not gonna lie. Was it good?
Competition, and they are still showing us why they are favorites in EU.
I've given away 11 TG bundles to positive kids playing Super Red versus Blue so far. Dude, let's go, Shark Bob. You're moving me from slot 4 to 3.
Of course, still needs some work to be done, but still, I love seeing them. I love seeing how calm.
All right, do you think we're gonna see more or less typical gamer skins this one?
Because a lot of the times, some of our favorites.
Okay, here's the thing. Look, Shark, me feeling really confident after game 1. They're like, bam, let's put on the skin.
And it's just on the back foot of being able to find so many eliminations, right? Obviously, there's gonna be
I'm hoping more too, chat. But hey, so far I've saved $10,000. Not too shabby.
This was a good, solid first game. Remember, they land all the way on the east side of the map. They had the kind of
See that face on Cold's face there? That's because he's like, ah, I should have rocked the typical gamer skin.
Yeah, ultimately you saw right there, they had no bills in that.
Using code typical gamer in the lineup shop.
Those solo plays. It was someone I spoke to on the Telestrator yesterday with Vico about how important those solo plays are when you don't have bills. Running around.
Let's go, Husky. What's up, brother?
There's so many of those overdrive grenades flying about. It can just be a case of, can you find a refresh?
Fala português, por favor.
In that game,
Olá, meu amigo.
They can. We can expect to see these guys in that top 5, I'm sure.
Guys, I want to continue to pick apart these standings.
Thomas went for the hero play.
I'd love to just continue to talk more and more about.
Where are you? I'm at my setup.
Was packed up into that just game.
Who do you want to win? I want Yamzo to win. Yeah, I want Yamzo to win, honestly. W Yamzo.
Dude, we even saw for a moment in that last game, Pump was like, hey, hold on, maybe.
How's the market we enjoyed so much? The market was fun and good. It was cool to check out.
These guys, and I think it's going to play into Shark and Teeny's favor as well. The Epic Well and Pump actually had a good
Hots with bacon, eggs, and cheese. Oh god, got you.
So if Epic
Thank
Well
you,
and Pump didn't have
Kieran.
so good of a game, Shark and Teeny might then have been contested. So it's good news.
Buy your skin. Thank you, Athvani. What's up, Sandra? How about Peterbot? I mean, look, I mean, I wish Peterbot the best. I really do. But Yams is rocking the typical gamer skin, bro, and I want to give somebody 10 bands.
During that game kind of scares me a little bit for any of the teams that are kind of be looking to play for that. I mean, at one point we had Polio who was looking to hold it as a solo. I don't know how the heck he's doing that. Nico and Mal.
Get Timbits.
Kind of poison taken at one point. We talked about Epic.
Nah, we get Duncan now, bro.
Up there, we know Shark and Teeny kind of went for it. And you know, I feel like we kind of came into this weekend after watching Sky and Roll dominate.
I don't got enough for your bundle, bro. You gotta go. You gotta go out. You gotta mow some lawns, okay? Code typical gamer item shop. Pick up the typical gamer icon bundle. The whole family buy your bundle. W to your family, Sharky.
It could just be a game one.
Why aren't you in FNCS? Because I launched my icon skin this week, bro. That's why. They invited me, but
teams are probably thinking, why can't that be us? This could be something that we do, right? So that first game, they might be trying to
look for change in the couch. Yeah, there you go.
We saw Shark and Tina. We have seen them.
Oh, let's go, Nintendo Gamer Mom. Shout out to you and the fam. Are you voting for NA? I mean, I got love for NA for sure.
Holding it, so it's gonna be very interesting.
I love to see as well Fukun and Mini Pollo in 9th place representing Asia. We're sitting in the top 10. Let's keep bringing that heat right now. Also, Vico Malabuka, a little bit of slower start, right? Currently in 12th place.
So Yamzo and is it Josh Riley or what's the NA version?
Had like a format like this, but it's a little bit of slower start than maybe we're used to, maybe we're used to seeing this. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a difficult one for these guys. Again, you know, they probably would have liked to have made the most
Dude,
of this game.
did he get 3 limbs just like bang?
So it's like, yeah, they were looking pretty good. They had a good Storm Surge going into this end game.
Why is there so many European pros with like V in their name? Vino, Vico, Velo. Like, bro, am I tripping?
And yesterday with Vico, no builds. You have to try and make these plays happen. And if it doesn't go in your favor, Vivid.
I'll buy your pickaxe. Let's go, Ed.
Fortnite's so hard, man, because like we turn into these guys POV wise. What was it like in 9th zone? It looked like they were like playing like second.
Oh, he got mad.
Kind of poised to
He got mad.
You know, win that game, but you tune into them just a zone later, and they.
Pollo and Peterbot 17th right now.
Remember, top 15 is what is going to qualify you to global championship.
Ooh,
I cannot
okay.
believe I'm saying this because we kind of brought up the point that some of these smaller regional teams struggle to break into the top 15. We talked about top 10. Looking down here at 11th place, we got Alex and Reckless also.
Wow.
In the mix.
So happy to see these guys there. Of course, they just
Could have been Oli there.
In that low bracket. They were that 19th team.
Love your pickaxe. That maintenance just came out. Let's go.
Alex yesterday night in the hotel, and I was saying, you just about made it through. How are you feeling about tomorrow? You've done it so much. And he was like, yeah, we got some strats cooking. We got some things under wraps. We haven't shown all of
Game
our
2.
yet. And
Come on.
Being the face of OCE, like he likes to talk about, he needs to make these plays happen. And of course, looks like they're working out so far.
Yeah, man, that's a strong start. Even in 14th place, right? We saw a little bit of Scary as well as Sayaz. They were kind of starting to compete for that high ground. Didn't quite go their way, but again, that's just game number 1. Even got a little couple moments there with Akira and Karama. Dude, there's just so many names packed up into a
I see a cutie soup.
lobby. After game number 1, how are we feeling?
Let's go. Be ruthless.
Feeling good. I mean, what kind of flies under the radar for this duo specifically a lot of the times, double controller. Kind of rare in Fortnite nowadays, right? It's kind of
That's really rare. What the heck?
or at least, you know, not so common for controller players
Oh,
to kind of find themselves
shoot.
any
Did he try to
sort of
fall?
competitive, but we always see those breakthrough performances. Karam and Akira picking up a top 4.
That's crazy. Double controller?
Kind of good about that, and I feel good about it too.
They're in 4th place. Double controller. So we got Euro.
We can see them
Shoot.
much better than that as well. If the zone was a little bit easier for them, also expected to be contested. So I have to keep an eye on whether or not they're actually going to be able to play all 8 of these games out.
Yeah, French favorites, these guys. I mean, a lot of the French fans, you can see them on the screen. You can hear them most certainly as well in the crowd. They are a team that a lot of French fans are having their eyes on, and it's going to be interesting to see if they
Are French fans just insane? Versus like
game 1, but
Like where's the crazy German fans at, you know?
and it's good news as well for Shadow and Virgo, who I mentioned at the beginning of the show. If these guys of Akira Karama don't do so well down there at the south, we have seen them landing to that south.
Guys, the typical gamer icon skin is the only skin you'll ever need. Go cop it in the item shop. Code typical gamer.
I love that. Rounding out the top 10, Acorn and Bolt. We interviewed him at the start of the show. Confidence.
I'm gonna see what I can order to eat
in
too.
the top 10 after game number 1 is very impressive. Obviously, we still got 7 games to go. Don't get crazy, but there's still a lot of job or work to be done, rather. But I like seeing them in that top 10.
Yeah, I would imagine
Bang.
Aiden right now is probably kicking himself because, again, we kind of talked about all of the teams that land up north they should be loving a zone like that. We know Acorn land just north of Wonky Lane, so it should have been a pretty similar game to kind of like Shark and Team's performance right there for them, because they didn't necessarily have to move far at all. So 10th place, again, probably kicking himself for that, but we know Acorn.
I mean, here's the thing. Shark got first place, but like, he actually lost out on 10,000, you know? If he was just rocking my skin, he would have got 10,000 as well.
Maybe it's sort of like a little bit of an asterisk. Yeah, we won Major 1 Summit instead. Maybe they were saving it for the Summit. So really great start from those guys. I'm not too concerned if they do get some south zones as well. They have that massive launch pad that's at their drop spot as well. So I'm sure there would have been
lots of pros rocking your skin. WK stuff.
This is a team we expect to see in plenty of these episodes.
I love that. Can we just double back for a moment? This 8-game format, obviously being in a situation where the first time in possibly a while, possibly ever, we're seeing 8 games. So many
let's go, Mr.
6 games. You know, and
Mr. Average. Appreciate you, dude. Sorry, your name's like really dark
that much harder to
against like my background.
and reach those points. How do these two
Nerdy anime lover, thinking of sub, dude.
Just 2 extra games impact a lot?
Control Frosty, thank you for the 10. I don't have the skin, but I have you and your wife's YouTube Funkos. Let's go, Frosty. Dude, refund the 10. Go cop the skin. Go cop one of our skins. Big shout out to you. Appreciate the love. And then shout out to Nihal Patel.
Whatever it may be for that specific
Appreciate the love.
tournament. So they know how to kind of play numerous amounts of games. However, those types of tournaments are usually restricted to like 3 hours. And if you think about 6 games over the course of the LAN environment as well, that's usually kind of about 3 hours. I think just the time, right? It's going to be a long time up there on the stage. I actually saw when we were kind of walking back out here to the stage, there were a lot of players already kind of taking quick little breaks as well. So after the first game, man, these guys aren't really feeling too comfortable. They've got to get their minds right.
Well, my mind is right, and it's ready for game number 2. So casters, take it away.
All right, let's see.
So much, Zeke, and
Are there going to be more or less people rocking it?
Was any indication of a type of tournament we are going to see? We are in for a treat.
Let's go, Weld Queen. Appreciate you. Finally, the game is starting. I know, Rakan. Rakan, thanks for doing the research, bro. Was it 3 total the first game? Do you think it goes up or down in the second game? Did you copy your skin on Thursday and broke my armor pride? So no Fortnite for 6 to 8 weeks, brother. Oh my gosh, bad timing. Appreciate you so much, Chinese Fire Rat. I hope you feel better soon. You think Jace puts it on? So at least +1.
Insane solo clutches, huge elimination
Bang.
games like Garmin Deem has just had. We've had a cinematic first game already. And I'm definitely in it for more. In that last game, we kind of saw cold and rapid. Not necessarily.
It's really nice seeing you in Seattle. Let's go, Freddy.
Already rotated on over.
W Freddy.
Made it evident, though, their
Ooh,
intentions
who's getting shot out of the sky? How's that working?
We'll have to worry about that at a later moment, because right now, Chad Flixie, they're about to get the party started here at New Sanctuary.
Already Flixie getting the first drop spot ready, and he gets that first knock.
Wow.
Down goes Tinka. Now it's a 2v1 situation.
Dude.
Chap and Flixie, instead of getting full aggressive,
Tinka lost last game too, right?
elimination is they're trying to work together, get some materials, get some heals, because they know the solo is not too far.
But there's a tunnel there?
Sign goes down.
Is it just like a small tunnel?
Plenty of slow starts to tournaments this year. This is a great first 2 games for them as far as the off-spawn situation goes. Quick wipe twice.
So Tinka and Resigns got O2'd.
It's a wonder for game 3, but now Pump, Epic Whale trying to have similar success, and they find it 2 quick eliminations.
Oh, bro, they changed up skins. They're rocking the gray superhero now.
To see what they do next, because they're definitely going to be looking to try
2-0 for Whale, W.
over towards
West on top.
parts of the map, thinking Wonky Land, but maybe even lurking elsewhere, pushing further north.
Yep, contested drop.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
First elimination onto Hero. Sees focus across, and they now kind of use their numbers.
Wow.
Go ahead and get that
Great shots.
elimination. And Epic Realm
We need this badly for West. We need some respect on our name.
to now this split drop here.
And as we tune into Cooper and Reek, you will notice 2 eliminations between them. They took down the Asian duo. Rainy, Nalu landed on them, and will be regretting that as they all watch.
I thought Reed would use it. He's using it in the practice room. I mean, he's trying to get like his like footing first, you know.
John and Noah Riley, not even the best loadout here, looking like they were trying to take the fight. A contested drop means you're not going to get everything right out
That
of the
is
gate.
not good.
Surviving with 9 HP. He is blessed here with a second chance at life. But you see, there's 2 teams directly nearby. We know 2 teams are north.
That's just rough.
With so many more towards the west. I'm not sure where Noah and Reason are going to get their loot from.
All right, let's not get too creative, Shark Boat.
Damage and Danikush digs. They were bound to
Let's not get too creative.
tags being applied, so more pressure definitely still to come as Kazi, Damo trying to see whether or not they'll have a better story here over by Riptides. Cammy and Hottie jumping into the mix very early on.
I'm so hungry, chat. I gotta order something.
Their intentions were clearly to mess up Focus and Thomas.
Let me figure something out.
It's interesting to see, of course. We've seen these guys fighting in this area all season long. We've seen Focus and Thomas make lurk plays like this all season long, and this might just be a successful one as the fight ensues. As Focus and Thomas come hooking in. They're ready to take control of the
Oh,
fight.
jeez. Dude, Thomas using fists?
And it might just be Focus and Thomas's fight to win. Hari,
Oh, man.
Cammy will go down. A great start to the game for Focus and Thomas.
That's exactly what Focus and Thomas needed to, but the message had already been sent. The rest of the lobby now, they have it read because Thomas is just finding so many crucial moments very early on. He's got that rhythm going strong.
Feeding them. I mean, Surge is so important. Surge is like everything in these, right, I reckon? Pretty much. Everybody knows how to rotate so well, play so good. Oh, Poyo and Peterbot. Poyo's down.
By himself, 1v2. We've seen the exact opposite in the last game. Poyo was able to kind of clutch up decent placement, 28 points. Peterbot now with the pressure on. One of the greatest.
Oh, Peterbot editing like me for real, bro.
He still is one of the best, but he's getting pressure from all
Still is one of the best. They're not giving him premium gas. They're not giving Peter premium gas.
HP, even with a full chug and some splashes, he's still outnumbered.
And now we will learn which version of Peterbot.
Yo! He's using my skin!
After that first game,
bro, if he eliminates Peterbot using my skin,
teams in this game would end up landing, but no,
he's gonna be like, yo, this kid just gives so much gas.
They're gonna let Peterbot possibly get away as a solo.
But how do you give Peterbot this much grace? You have him isolated as a solo.
He was using my skin before too, right?
Duo, and yet they just don't feel like the juice is worth the squeeze.
Does his teammates not put it on?
Our man Demish already on the move.
And we always talking.
Wait, so are they like swapping who's wearing it, Raccoon? Or like, or were they both rocking it before?
They know what he can do when you give him enough time and space.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Over to Battlewood. Kind of saw the ending portions of this fight in game one. Venom and Curve were sent back to the lobby early. Akira and Karama, they used that as a confidence boost to propel themselves for the rest of the game. And I don't think Venom and Curve will get lurked on and make that same mistake too many times.
We heard it live from Venom himself just the other day, though. Most of what he intends to do in a finals lobby, he hasn't brought to light yet.
Ooh, shivers.
Only time will tell.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what to eat. Raccoon, what do I order, bro?
So many of their plans kind of ruin just having to constantly engage with these teams south of the map.
A team who doesn't need to do much as far as adaptation goes. They've been successful all season long playing their game.
Ooh, I actually got it. I might know what to order. Breakfast burrito, breakfast burrito, breakfast burrito, breakfast burrito. I like that it's handheld. I can grab it with two hands. Nice and never mind.
Hopefully as a duo, Jacob, but if needed, we know they can do it alone.
Yeah, that's going to be the big thing. Is a lot of players will probably find themselves in a situation where things didn't necessarily go.
Why are you guys saying sus, dude?
It's really about how you answer the call.
Quinn, the burritos aren't the same in Vancouver as they are in LA. Yeah, true. Yeah, you guys have a twisted perspective.
They have more time to work with.
You would think so, but
You can grab with two hands, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to see make their way on over towards this Fort Fields direction. Chino and Pablo. How has that triple contest at Sandy Strip actually broken out? And that's why we see Colt in this Surge Tower, honestly on the lookout, because he's fully aware of the fact that the dust hasn't settled yet over by Sandy. He can see Chino Surge base in the distance.
And the great thing is they won't have to move for much of this game. The zone
Everyone's just hard stuck. Look at this.
They are prime position to continue and have another.
Okay, so I saw this stat like day one that the first 3 games, I believe, every team who won, their drop spot was like right beside where the storm ended. How much do you guys think that's going to happen here?
With one game already under their belt, you're seeing teams kind of play a little bit more passive.
Did Peter go down? I'm not sure. I think Pete needs to lock in He needs to rock the typical gamer skin.
Jump
pulls are everything a lot.
Just a moment ago, it looked like they were trying to set up a little lurk play. But this is a team who understands how to play within the congestion. We've seen them do it all throughout the season. Look who's back fighting. A bit of a rematch between Focus, Thomas, Kurama, and Akira potentially. Focus, Thomas, though, they'll be happy with how their game started. Not desperate for damage in the same way Akira and Kurama might be.
Not in the slightest, but they're more than happy to still pay Kurama and Akira a visit just because of the fact that we saw Thomas not happy with the fact that they're...
So apparently Skrull clutched 52 points as solo in game 1.
The fact that they were challenged and held over at Riptide. So now Akira, Kurama, balls in your court. But now they know that Thomas...
Like, even though Thomas got 300 free surge, he's still dead because he didn't get a good zone pull. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna order like a bacon and egg bagel sandwich. What do you guys think? Okay, they're still rocking the same skin.
This early, first and second place respectively. Shark and Tini going against Storm and Demas. They're taking the fight towards the north side of the map. See damage, shields being taken off, HP. The longer you stay in the zone, the more likely you are to just get one shot knocked. And I think they realize that. Teeny making sure to grab the splash is 12 overall. They just need to get in the same box, and health won't necessarily be a worry. Meanwhile, Shark is still down pressure.
They can't lose this, right?
Demas do the same thing. He doesn't want to get them healthy enough to
be fair, anything's possible with the chaos bump.
That's why he's putting pressure on both of those walls, trying to
Ooh, bang.
finally getting that elimination on the Darm.
Anything's possible with the chaos bump. Probably not when you're fighting Shark and Teeny. Oh, look at that pickaxe. Oh my gosh, are you guys seeing that pickaxe?
See how exactly Darm was even in that position to begin with, and Demas just...
Oh, bro. Demas is Quinn for real, bro. That Quinn, I think that's your twin, bro.
He frequently finds those opportunities amongst other teams' weak paths to cut them off and find them.
getting sneaked behind a box, bro. Quinn and getting sneaked by people hiding in the weirdest spot.
Further out from where he is now, Poyo went down, but it's good to see that Poyo is back in the game, fresh off with a reboot, and because they are uncontested.
I mean, it's because Quinn is always like leading in the front, so he's the one that's gonna get jumped. Peter is also using your pickaxe. Let's go. I know. I mean, if you know ball knowledge, you're using the new pickaxe. They want for the team, yeah. Forge.
We saw just how quickly things can turn for you when you are potentially fighting people off spawn. You have to make every second count.
Let's go. Let's go.
Storm into later zones. The only thing that might threaten them here in this matchup, if they don't run to QNDX and
seems like only people that bought the skin have it. Oh, interesting.
Later on, but scenic views elsewhere, Chap, Flixie.
Well, I gifted the skin to Yamzo, so. Well, like, can they still buy it? Like in between the tournament?
Yeah, for Flixie and Chap, honestly, their journey to get here.
He's got to be rocking the big X, right?
Uncontested throughout the course of the tournament.
I thought that Quinn, I thought they put every skin on these accounts.
Kind of beat them off the spawn, forced them out of the POI. But Chap and Flixie, they went ahead and made the
we need some intel.
In order to qualify.
I think there's something else at play that's like they don't have all the skins, something like that. Only every skin you own. Okay, I'm getting different answers from different people. Fax said, or Fax Big said they have every skin. Who are rocking the new FNCS pickaxe? Really? Oh yeah, look at them.
The main thing is just going to be trying to avoid Chino's line of sight, and that's already been scouted out. Reason trying to hug this cliff.
They have everything?
As possible, but no,
yeah, no excuses then.
He'll be here trying to stop some base. He's first up, gets an opening shot.
Okay, so what does Riley mean, guys? Can you, like, what does it mean?
But that one is going to set them back just a little bit. Hobby going ahead and firing back, letting them know you will not pass, or at least
you would have fisted into their box, brother.
To move in, but it's getting rougher and rougher. Sandy Strip, this part of the zone is so stacked that it's going to be hard, even if you get the eliminations to stay alive. But they're being persistent.
I mean, they're gonna go down here.
But Noah Riley goes down. 2v1
yeah.
situation, and Reason will follow him.
They gotta try.
Try to do his best to hold things out, but it was a grim situation to begin with.
Do you remember me from the Seattle event? You bought the bundle on my phone? Of course I did, dude. Of course I remember you. We got on video, brother. We had to run it back a few times because the mobile app wasn't working that well. 80 up is crazy.
Right now with the loadout.
Yeah, and they're in a great position to enter the zone without much resistance.
Okay, not only that. Wait, Mango. Not only that, I have to add you. Can you type your username in the chat?
And he's feeling it right now. The deal was bigging him up, and rightfully so.
Sometimes you just gotta believe in
See, bro, tell me my memory isn't good, bro. Tell me my memory isn't good. Mango, tell everybody how good my memory is, bro.
Even though they're almost 300 above the damage threshold, they now become Bobby sprayed, focused out. Chino taking a little bit more damage, but they're able to breathe here in this moment. Still 256 above.
But look at what's surrounding them. Swayze, Pixie, Victor V, Kanata, Malabuka, and Vico. There is nowhere.
Bro, it doesn't pop up.
Every single edit that's
Mango!
You have to be quick with your shots because the damage application
Can you let me know, Mango?
might receive in return,
What is this?
It could just be your demise.
Yeah, they had to invest.
You remember from Random Duos? Of course, Davey. I remember we went down at prison, right? Was it at the prison in the OG map, Davey?
Won't be surviving this, though.
Type it without the exclamation mark.
Sometimes being below that damage threshold.
Oh gosh, which one is it?
So daunting. You really have no
Is it? Are you
answers.
behind you,
don't have the
GGs?
skill to keep it going.
Or Rift Kid? Or what?
Acorn and Bolts. Not necessarily a strange
Let me know.
position to see him in, especially where the zone has been going, but they need to be careful. Right next door, Peterbot and Pollo, and they are below the damage threshold. That means anybody
Oh,
can
Peterbot
get
and
at
Pollo.
this point in time because they need an elimination.
Still not enough damage to where one tag wouldn't make the difference.
Behind you?
That's the
Okay.
best part. Question is, how aggressive do they want to take it? How confident are they?
I got you, bro. See, I got you. Okay, so here's why I'm adding him, chat. During the meet and greet, he came up to me. He's like, boom, first of all, I have your code in. Can you buy the bundle on my phone? I want you to buy it. So I bought my bundle on his phone using code typical gamer. And then he's like this. And then he took off his hat and he's like, and he like did my emote. He mixed it around and he pulled it out and it was his Fortnite username. I'm like, bro, I gotta add you. I gotta add you.
Solid strategy. They're close to the zone. They're trying to out heal it. They're hoping, praying even more teams have to rotate on by, and there goes that first find. Diminished. He's gonna go down.
He got creative with it, bro. He did. He got creative with it.
Tag, but they're still below 13-2. It's not looking good so far, but they're so patient. They realize they cannot get desperate. in
Was he
this
wearing
situation
3
like this,
hats?
'cause all it takes is one moment of weakness.
No, I don't think he was the guy wearing 3 hats.
Repercussions of that first
No.
engagement, they tried to exchange.
I remember the guy wearing 3 hats, though.
But they ended up losing a good chunk of their surge along the way. And when you find yourself net even, it makes every single moment matter even more so because you're just constantly teeter-tottering between the two, above and below.
Yeah, look, they're opting to try and out-heal just to keep themselves in the game longer. To maybe extend that.
I think I did Aiden catch.
opportunity for a refresh, and you're seeing Peterbot
Was your favorite part of meet and greet? It was literally just talking to everybody.
He has his eyes set on.
I love talking with everybody. I want to make sure that like everybody that comes through, like I get to talk to them. So I was so happy that we got to get through the entire line.
Nothing left over. Storm
Pete.
Peterbot goes down. Pollo trying to stay alive.
Oh.
He strikes bolts down. Still below the damage threshold though. Active surge. He finds
He has 2
himself
shotguns.
by cleaning up that elimination. Miracles do exist.
We told you he only needs one.
And they found it, and now he's got plenty more to work with. But as a solo, it's going to be.
Ooh, that's gonna be hard, dude. What's happening with Pete, bro? Pollo is he's had the double solo so far.
It cost them so much along the way.
Back-to-back games right now where Pollo's gonna have to play this game out as a
Shark's still
solo.
up.
He played it phenomenally in that last one, but he needs a
Did they mean to do it like that?
which might not last too long. Shark and Teeny waiting in the waters to strike, but he escapes with certainty. But how much distance can he create himself from one of the most dangerous teams in the lobby?
This might be one of the worst case scenarios.
Like, are they trying to shock or are they just trying to get the boost so that they can run fast?
They're prioritizing the positioning. They don't need to waste their time on someone who's clearly just way too tattered to actually do something back. Vico Malabuka, though, this could be a great opportunity for them to strike first as Victor V.
Why does Victor V got the scroll on his back?
49 below. He might just be delaying the inevitable here if he doesn't find a pop-off in an instant.
Victor V looking to try and be our next young star to make a pop at this stage.
Ooh, he's gonna shot from every angle, bro.
Too much pressure from the lobby. And Jude, we bigged them up earlier this game.
TG, you're a nice guy, but be nice to me too. What's up, Shraven?
Just 9 builds remaining. And a very, very...
Why don't you play competitive anymore? I literally have played every competitive tournament this season, bro. Why don't you watch me play competitive anymore, you fake?
You're so much more exposed.
You fake!
To hide behind from the territory just surrounding Sandy Strip, and with that in mind,
Knicks or Spurs?
almost all of their materials. They're trying to make these
I don't know. Honestly, I have no horse in the game.
But everyone is just on the lookout, constantly trying to find an opportunity here. And June making the approach now. It could be cold next.
Can you out heal?
Hold the rapid, immediately steamroll that one elimination.
Oh man, dude, this is rough.
Seconds, but it's Tyler who actually steals that one away. You can see the entire lobby coming online here. Even high ground. You got Blue.
Oh, Reed and Cooper still up.
A minute is trying to make a claim for it. Even Agers and Ritual. They saw what went down in game 1, and they want to be a part of the mix.
But this is a sight right now.
Shark is first place now. Shark and Teeny. Teeny had the aura play with the pickaxe.
They're ready to make a move. They've got the mobility off the overdrive grenade. What's next?
Trying to move forward, using the gauntlets to try to move past, but you see Chino, Pablo, they go down. Belusi and Zangi, they go ahead and exclusively be one of the only teams above. It's Vico and Malabuka take down Karama, and this is one of the most dangerous parts of the game if you're not ready. But high ground has to be careful. Agers and Ritual, they're towards the backside of zone. They could pop off at any moment with just one shockwave.
Okay, they don't have the typical gamer skin on. We're good. I think it just depends if anybody down there has it. Oh, Alex and Reckless are still up.
To potentially make a play in the back. They will just move towards the front side, maybe just waiting for that next zone, that next opportunity. They certainly have the resources to deal with it, and the chop will come out.
But all the while on the lower tier, Shark
Wow, dude.
and Teeny are starting to really find some
Are Shark and Teeny gonna play end game like high end game, like super end game, or are they like mobile like that where they're like we're just gonna play mid ground?
They have so many materials.
Oh my gosh.
That actually look up and try to contest the high ground.
Wow. OCE on height? OCE on height? OCE on height? What? Ritual up top. Oh my gosh, Ritual on top.
Now with a surprise come up here on height.
Jacob called them out. They were waiting in the wings, waiting for that opportunity. And as soon as they sensed some weakness, they went up and took it. But now it's about delivering and closing this game out, as there are still so many duels.
Come on, Ritual!
Trying to fight for the win.
You got Thomas trying to move forward, reunite with Focus, which is a necessity because he has 0 builds left. Even with 7 eliminations, they're falling short.
7 elims.
And eventually, they're going to close.
I mean, they had a really. Oh, Shark is down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Skull trying to get height. He's not gonna go for it again. Oh, Reed is still up. Wow, this is like an NA end game here. Oh, Reed's down. Dude, let's go. Come on, Ritual!
But down below, you have to be careful. Vico and Malabuka, they are the ones that are.
Oh, they're gonna go for height now. They're gonna go for height. No, I don't think they are. Maybe though. Oh, I heard a shock. Yep, they are. They have no more shocks though. They have no more shocks.
Yeah, with Malabuka going down.
You think he goes for the res? No shot, right?
Only duo left in this game, but you have to watch out. Scroll, dangerous. Vico, we know he can clutch.
Oh my gosh, he got jump scared. That actually jump scared me. Oh my gosh, Ritual's gonna win this one. Ritual and Agers. Let's go! Let's go! Ritual is such a nice guy, dude. I'm so happy he won. Let's go, dude. I love that. Let's go. The Ritual has the best music taste of any pro.
Guys, that end game was sheer perfection. What do you think was the reason you were able to get to such a great end game?
I just think we're the best duo, and we were triple con the first game and the second one. So it's the first game we got to play.
So now you know how to get off spawn. Ritual, it was interesting seeing you manage to take.
Dude, Ritual playing in a long sleeve jacket is crazy.
How did height feel right today?
Sometimes you got to get outside your comfort zone, and I think that's what we did, and it was the easiest game ever.
So the comfort zone is now height?
It's everything now.
It is everything now. So, you had a problem game 1, triple contested, game 2, flawless. What's game 3 gonna look like now you have a target on your back?
Bang, 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 bang.
It's right the whole time, so we're ready.
All right then, Düsseldorf, please give it up for Ages of Ritual! We'll take a short break when we come back. Game 3.
All right, I'm gonna order my food. We have 3 minutes. Oh, bro, we're gonna get Dill Pickle Gamer here. Ready? He's wearing a typical gamer hat. You ready for this, chat? You ready? Look at that. Look at that typical gamer hat, bro. Dill Pickle Gamer. W. You guys make sure to tell him that I saw his clip, okay? Get 2 sandwiches. You know you need it. Are you kidding me? Bro, I don't need 2. Yeah, maybe I should get 2 sandwiches. Chat, should I get 2 sandwiches? Low key. It's like not a bad idea, right? Bro, okay, guys. So in Seattle, I went to get burgers at Dick's. And I kept getting like double Dick's burgers, like 2 at a time. Legit. Like I would get like a deluxe and like a single cheeseburger. Yeah. So why is everyone saying what? I don't understand. Double Dick's burgers. Yes. Like, why are you guys being weird? What burger? Dick's Burgers. They sell burgers. I thought that was a sporting goods store. No, in Pacific Northwest, you got Seattle. There's a place called Dick's. They sell burgers. No, not Richard Burgers. It's Dick's Burgers. Dick's Burgers slap. They're really good, Husky. So the deluxe has like nutmeg or like cinnamon in it. It's really good. So we went once coming in and once coming out. We had to get the double Dicks. Legit. We had to get the double Dicks. Oh, what is he doing? I like guys, can I not speak English to you guys? I did try the shake. My brother got the strawberry shake and I tried it. It's pretty good. I don't know if there's a thing as too much Dicks. Like, it's really good. Like, I could keep eating it. My ex-wife felt the same way. What the heck? She lived in Seattle? Let me search. Oh, this is actually a risky search.
Welcome back to the FNCS Summit. Putting my NA
this is Dick's Burgers. Look.
Mask on for just a moment. What's up?
That's where I went.
NA on top of game number 2. That's right. Ah! Okay, took it off there. Unbiased.
This is their burgers.
Crazy stuff.
It's pretty good. It's like a Seattle In-N-Out.
Yes, Ages of Ritual will get a veer. Okay, back off. Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry you had to see that. Congratulations to
It's like really good. I like it a lot.
When it matters, right? Finding
And like the location looks so cool. Like this is the sign.
The high ground of all things, and I love hearing from Richard.
Look, see, they got double dicks.
It is now. High ground is right now.
Zeke, I don't need a mask. I feel like the slightest increase in how big my smile is after an NA team wins a game should be telling enough. I mean, incredible game from the boys here, and we were kind of watching this one fizzle out, and it's like, you know, we kind of tune into them. They're on the high ground. They're chilling. Agers, man, ends the game. What was it? 8 eliminations? Ritual.
You're gonna get me in trouble again with your cheekiness, bro. Like I actually ate there twice.
Known for, but Agers having a performance.
Their hot dogs are good. Are they actually?
Really, really nice to see these guys clutching up.
That restaurant needs to be banned. Their name just sounds weird.
Absolutely perfect. Took it at the right time as well. Something we've sort of spoken about throughout this weekend.
That's just somebody's name.
Take height is super important. If you take it too early,
Do you want them to be called Richards instead?
Took it a little bit too early. Had it taken off of them, but there's a point.
Just open the stream and TG's already thinking about food.
Ride it out to the end, and especially if you're a team as good as those guys, they are capable.
I've had a couple of those, and then he waits 2 lines and he says burgers.
In that interview,
Pony, what are you trying to say, bro?
He was the sort of surprise con from the east. Really, really great job from those guys.
Yeah, that's not what you would want to hear,
Yeah.
right? On
Okay, so if I say Dick's Sporting Goods, nobody bats an eye, but I say
we have a listen in from that
I'm eating
last
dicks, and you guys like, come on. Hello?
I got blasted.
Like it's literally a burger place.
I'm good. I'm med bombing.
Yeah, watch this back while it's weak.
Guys,
Holding
just
it, but
be awareness for me. I'm grabbing slices.
This is clipped, bro. There needs to be context.
yeah, take those. I'm 5-0-1.
I'm good, Mats. I'm good, Mats.
Yeah,
Hold.
holding.
You hold. Hold.
Got it. Dead.
150.
Holding.
Hold.
Guys, replace the word with like McDonald's, and it's the same thing.
You wanna go height now?
I'm down. Yeah, throw it.
Throw this.
Spray.
Jumping in, spraying.
Yeah, I know they added a food truck in my hole because they think I'm a big back.
Yeah, spray.
This one?
Break.
Zone. Med bomb. Look at it.
Yeah, I'm staring.
He's going up.
They're like, that's a good comm.
Dead. Oh,
My Jill Quintavious says that comm too.
Come on. That's what I like to see. What's really interesting too, of course.
Yo, wait, hold up.
In that, like,
25% on large orders. Should I make a large order? Dude, I would have to spend $70. That's like 50 US. There's no way I can.
Incredible stuff
Come on, I mean, there's a way.
Because something that we can't
Definitely a way I could do it.
Just watching them heads up is like, what are all the things that these teams are aware of? You kind of heard that he was calling out.
That's too much, right? That's too much.
Overdrive up with that, so they were fully aware of that. With that game right there, after a rough game, number 1, Agers and Rituals find themselves flying up the leaderboard, 30 spots to join the top 5.
Oh my gosh, dude. Let's go. For Ritual and Agers.
Yeah, really, really great performances, guys. I'm
I
looking.
mean, we're seeing
now the new first place on the leaderboard, Teeny and Sharp. We got to bring it back to EU, all right? That's what I'm here for. These guys started the game really interestingly. They actually lurked on Dharma Dimash, our ex-first place team, and took them out of.
What are blueberry chicken bangers? Do you guys know what that is?
Tournament. They've only just had 1 game prior to that, so it's like we are.
Ew. They put blueberries in the sausages?
And that is what they then continue to do for the rest of this.
You order a deep dish from Gino's East. They ship frozen.
You know, we're only 2 games in.
Okay, let them cook.
But it starts to feel scary.
Let's go Shark Pup.
Miner kind of makes the point, hey, listen, you know, Shark and Teeny game number 1. You guys got to make the most out of that. They did. It comes over to Wonky Land. They have a great game. This was nowhere near Wonky Land, man, right? They had to rotate across the map, but they still did very, very well.
I'm like salivating looking at this stuff.
When I start to take a look at
wait,
how good some of these teams just are at playing Fortnite, and not to mention this change in strategy as well, like you mentioned,
looks really good
early in the game. So they look prepared.
I wasn't prepared to see this many teams up in that leaderboard as dominant as EU. We got our one up there, right? But
blueberry breakfast sausage is amazing. Did you see the season 3 loading screen reveal? I think you'll like it. I didn't see it, Bonnie.
Climbing 11 spots. Remember, we kind of talked.
So I think we're entering another peak season for sure.
Slower. They said second game, let's kick it in a high gear.
You know when I'm not sure when the pro photos are coming through. I'll let you guys know whenever I get word on it.
Later on in this.
What's the 10K bounty about? Okay, so if you guys are just tuning in, I am offering $10,000 to a team playing in FNCS Major 1 Summit. Okay, it's an icon bounty for FNCS Major 1 Summit. I will pay $10,000 to the first team to win a game with both players using my icon skin. So Ritual could have won $10,000 with this teammate. Shark could have won $10,000 with their teammate if they were rocking my skin.
A lot of players, when they're walking off for that break, we
Did
actually
anyone take you up on it yet? We've had 3 teams rocking the skin, but nobody's won yet using it.
He was fired up. He was feeling good. And I hope he can.
I think we'll get more in the second half. I do.
The next game is ready. So casters, let's kick it back over to you.
Dude, my eye keeps switching.
2 games down, 6 more to go. This is looking a little bit more like a marathon instead of a straight foot race.
You would think so.
Can we get the 2 in the front on a stool?
They're looking to eliminate
Levin's like so tall.
Darm Deemish targeted intentionally. They were in that first place position.
Did Samara leave him unattended?
Sharkantini might look to
yes.
take over here in game 3.
Okay, is this bad? Guys, if I get a breakfast sandwich and a Belgian waffle, is that too much?
We're still in the beginning stretch of the entire.
I'm like, I feel ravenous right now. I feel hungry as heck.
The leaderboard isn't too impactful. There's 6 more games left to pick up those points, eliminations, victory royales, and close the gap. We're looking at who is the best in the world as of now and top 15 for the global championship.
And we're already seeing one more of these hotly contested.
Come on, we need this. We need this. We need West needs this. West needs this. West needs this. West needs this. Come on, West needs this.
Epic Well and Pump did not come to muck about at all. They are ready to win this.
Bro.
Focus in Euro down below. It's a little bit of a mismatch, but
oh shoot.
Take the fight to Epic Well. Drops him down to just a little bit of HP. Pump finishes that elimination, and they go back to back. They each get their own, and they hold their ground.
Oh, no shot. Wow.
Thought we were watching a
bang
for a moment there. No
bang.
Any materials to work with. They were
my left eye keeps twitching. I don't know what's wrong with it.
They knew that they had to try and find those eliminations as fast as possible.
All right. Next on our off-spawn tally.
Wait.
Resigns versus Chapin Flixie.
I'm confused.
This time around. They want to get the chance to actually play their game.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. Didn't the other team win both off spawn so far?
And they have no answers. They landed way further towards the east.
But it would have felt so much better if they'd actually been able to connect and find at least one knock. That gives you the opportunity to actually push and pressure, because now you're dealing with 2 duos that don't have a lot to work with, and Leo and Romero are still around.
Let's see what that OC duo can do in this game.
Are you sleeping okay?
They started last game.
I mean, like,
against the Asian duo.
not like last night, but.
And Rainy, this time around, Ritual has gone down after winning that previous game. And so things here at Lalte still haven't been figured out as far as what the dynamic of the day is going to be. It is still a messy situation, Taco.
For Reed and Cooper, it's just anything you can do, I can do better. They have a point to prove up against the likes of Rituals and Agers. And
did Reed and Cooper take out one of them?
Socials, but here in the lobby is the best chance to come out on top.
Every single time Noah, Riley, and Razan just kind of pop up on the screen, I just hear the arena erupt. I've never seen so much energy outside of last year's Global Championship, really kind of giving it their all to their favorite teams. Is something that you love to see. And for Noah and Razan, they're just doing a good job here, not necessarily putting it all into just one contested fight. They're saying, hey, we might not get the best loot off spawn, but this is something we can gather as the game goes on.
And already in game 3, major off-spawn switch-ups, Rainy and Nalu, the Asian team who had their struggles landing in the northeast of the map, trying to take fights in Latte that just weren't working, have now decided to land at Riptides. And I'm not
sure at Riptides.
Quite aware.
Okay, I'm gonna order chat. Let me order food real quick. Okay, wait. Should I order buttermilk pancakes or Belgian waffle? Which one?
When they pounce, if they want to net any kind of eliminations here, Momsy, Skyjump, they've had so much difficulty just trying to find their footing in these first 3 games, and it's looking like things might go from bad to worse here if Momsy isn't careful.
Yeah, this is a tight situation because they're fighting a 2v2.
Oh, everyone's saying waffles.
And Teen, or at least one of the 2 over from Wonky Land, disrupting this fight, third party causing a little bit of a distraction, landing some of those shots on a Skyjump and Momsy.
I'm seeing everyone say waffles. Like, waffles is winning. Really, the kid said waffles. That's a big vote.
They really struggled with Surge in that last game, but you have to pick your fights wisely.
Dude,
you don't want to put yourself in an even worse situation as the games continue.
Traditionally, Skyjump and Momsy have been the team that just actually gets a third-party profit whenever they're challenging others on the map, but those opportunities just not presenting themselves here today. Other teams kind of fluctuating.
Should I get like waffle fries, or should I get like fried herb potatoes with my sandwich? What are we thinking?
Figure out who's going to actually come out from this position.
Waffles don't travel as well as pancakes. Okay, okay.
One of them is
like that.
Medium ammo. That's going to be Flixie. He's no longer to be able to put pressure from up above. He does have the Chaos Reloader shotgun, so he can fight back. But that go ahead and controls, or at least changes a little bit.
Bro, the reviews are like, I had this before. It's good, but like, why are the reviews so bad?
Disengage and find a little bit of more resource.
King and Tails.
The breakfast tacos.
Yesterday with their qualification into this final with a big win.
Yo, low key. No, that's so, bro. I'm
ruining the party.
My eyes are bigger than my stomach right now.
And now looking to make waves here again in game 3. Oh dear. What do we have here? Vidil and Ju. Ju taking Reason out. Friendly fire going on.
It's like in those moments you can just tell the crowd's not really sure whether to be happy or sad.
Oh, there's something wrong with his setup.
Ultimately,
his audio.
one can survive
Bro.
at the end of it.
Also, he has 2 pizza boxes. Is that not insane?
But will it be short-lived? Because Kanata, Victor V.
All right, Quinn, Raccoon, what are our thoughts? Do you think second half we'll see a lot more people? Do you think when people think that they're not going to have a good chance of making top 10, they'll go for the dub or what? Like, what are our thoughts here?
Of their storm surge on that region, they were uncontested, so a huge difference maker coming into the weekend, having 2 other teams land there. Games 1, games 2.
Just order the whole menu, mukbang.
To flip the script, trying to get a lurk play. They probably heard the noise in the distance, and they're trying to go.
Not only that, but Kanata and Victor V, they are so
Dude, they're both trying to fix their headphones.
Teams just happen to get a little bit of leverage, a little bit of height, they'd have the chance to see that these 2 are out in the open right now because they don't want to make any sound. They can't really afford to toss out a build. They want to ensure that Ju and Vidil are completely caught off guard.
Vidil and Ju, though, from the way they're playing, seems like there's some sort of inkling something is being cooked up here. And I hope they...
I mean, it looks like they got into a fight. Yeah.
Stay on top of it, and they will. The jig is up. Kanata and Victor V will look to dip as they realize there is no free opportunities here.
Irvin Venno, game 1. Didn't necessarily expect to get lurked on the south side of
It's California for Sharpo. California.
A lot of their tactics have definitely revolved around their fighting potential. Both of these players are able to deliver some big blows and some big clutches, but at the same time,
what is this?
You can't factor out the
Global Championship, pre-register for tickets.
Every single match that goes by because everyone's looking for the perfect adaptation.
Yo, super fan Emil, thank you so much for joining. Royce, thank you for all the roses. Oh my gosh, he's giving me 400 plus roses. Thank you, dude. You gotta do all that. CKS, I love Simon. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I'm shaking right now, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He left the side, man.
They're gonna run away with it in this play. Kind of moving from the bottom up. There's a huge hide advantage.
Soul and Bull Poutine.
They can see it. But they might have spotted out bot, just kind of trying off to the side. This could be a chance for them to try to take a 2v1.
Yeah, they've got to know that there's a solo.
Sorry, chat. I'm still looking at food. Chicken and waffles? Ooh, low key.
This will be a great 2v1 opportunity.
Frick,
they
dude.
might also just patiently wait for bot to return. No, they'll jump into the bush. They want that damage. They want that fight. They saw bot leave the hill and decided it was their time to strike.
Yeah, at least bot came back, trying to draw back a little bit of that pressure. They did land some damage though, so that's the confidence building for Thomas and Focus.
70 damage on.
Connecting yet again, but the distracting third party
Focus is
everything to a halt in this moment. Thomas Focus, they immediately box up on top, realizing we're in the zone. You still got to come to us, and now they have a moment here where there's a little bit of an advantage here in terms of positioning.
Their prey just barely managed to escape. Thomas was trying to find that full
game 3. Tinka went down.
Net itself in his favor, and
real chicken salad. Chicken and waffles are good.
Battlewood Boulevard, it's just going to be another delay, another slow down. And
Look, you kind of want a smoothie.
Rather solid start when they've made it out of Riptides, but it's evident that they are on the hunt for some very aggressive plays.
This was my fear with New Sanctuary. It resigns and chat couldn't figure things out between themselves. Would things start to get messy deep into the storm? And that is what we're seeing take place here. They can't close it out. He's able to escape, but he will continue to hunt.
Yeah, it puts you just in a tough situation.
Okay, so Resigns and Tinka died both times off spawn. Is that right? And now game 3, they got their landing finally, but the other team is pressing them in zone. Is that right, or am I wrong?
Themselves in just worse positions, because even for Resigns, even if he makes it for the reboot opportunity, Cap Flixie, they're also still left in a world of hurt because so many other teams are going to look to try and hold them captive inside the storm.
What plays it? Oli? Oli didn't make it to this one. He's in the next one.
Last time we see Curve and Veno kind of lurk.
So help me out. Why did the other team swerve if they were beating Tinka and them off spawn? Is it just because they just had a bad drop that one game? Has anyone won yet? Nobody has won using my skin yet.
And is now giving Malibuca valuable time to heal up before they have to make their turn into zone.
Hey, go Vico, go after all, and this is exactly what the young superstar needs to be doing. Malibuca on the ropes, and just like that, Vico able to turn it around.
I mean, if these guys are going to come out fighting and Malibuca is going to come out swinging, it takes the pressure for Vico to deliver. But when he has to, he'll hit shots just like that. Darman Dimash, a second chance in this lobby. They started the day on top. Their second place competition took them out in game number 2. And here in game number 3, they'll look to recapture.
All right, morning food.
Just pulling it back to where things actually ended up here for Chap and Flixie, and Tyler just caught lacking, had no idea that there's still a team sitting around New Sanctuary.
Yeah, Chase is already down though.
All right, bang. Okay, ordered food. Oh, I didn't get coffee. Right. Should I get coffee? If a team wins and they're both using my icon skin, they win $10,000. I'm gonna give them $10,000. Lilway! Did I pronounce it right this time? It's never happening. I'm just gonna call you Shelby from now on.
Practically 5-5-5-2 on their next entrance for that rotate, so we'll see what happens next. But Peter got Boyo. Quiet start, a different strategy. It's very foreign to see these two not with a whole slew of eliminations already built up in their counter, but they have clearly devised a plan and a strategy that revolves very heavily around playing inside of the storm.
You guys make fun of me for playing in the storm, huh? Make fun of Peterbot and Poyo, huh? How about you do that?
Unfortunately for Pete, those players aren't going to come in, so there is a good chance we see another game where these guys are down and out.
Chat! Lay off the caffeine for the bit.
Try and jump into somebody's box.
I drink caffeine every day. You think that is what makes my eye twitch? I don't think so. I've done it for a long time. The storm sickness happened at FNCS? Yes.
This is the only decision they can make, but it's going to be one they're going to regret. Kanata goes down. Matt and Cole were able to get that elimination, and these guys have been the
Oh, magnesium? That might be it.
They qualify out of NA. They make some big plays. They make it from the upper bracket, and now they're shining.
Is Clicks playing? Clicks and Higgs did not do well day 1 and 2.
Victor V finds him so down in the depths when it comes to damage. Almost 400 overall. That's almost 2 full eliminations.
Yeah, that's rough.
Damage, and that's where it gets tough, because even if you're able to take down Cole,
I'm not gonna lie.
Advantage 2v1, and this one's gonna be tough.
Victor V can't even afford to stall. The Surge is just going to start ticking away at his HP, and for Matt and Cole, they've already gotten exactly what they were after. Sure, Vic's able to pick up the splashes, but what else?
Should I get donuts, bro? What is it? No, whatever, chat. Chat, whatever, dude. I'm not talking to you guys. Whatever, chat.
A great little lurk play. We've seen Veno do that many times over the years. and he did that as well. And the NA finals.
Holy big back, bro. I summoned Drill Master, apparently. That's what I do. I summoned Drill Master.
For one half of that stalled out engagement over by New Sanctuary, Flixie
I'm warning.
trying to see if they can change their
Donuts. Samara can have some too.
opening starts. Seems like it begins with Liam.
Yeah, 35 below the damage threshold. Looked like Liam was going for the reboot. He gets denied. But you notice they went from barely below the damage threshold, getting that elimination, to barely above. So for Chaplin Flixie, when it comes to Storm Surge, they're not safe just yet. Even Agers now winning that game.
Yeah, I ordered the whole menu, chat. I got a whole feast coming. I got a whole feast coming, chat.
It gets cut short, 151, and it's active surge.
Just ever since the start, when you're not able to fully survive that off-spawn contention, you're going to be left trying to play for the leftovers. And for Agers and Ritual, it's very obvious that this zone,
yeah, it's gonna be over for
any favors either. They've had to go cross country, but Agers looking to get fraggy with it. Won't get the shots to connect though.
Oh, that team's rocking my skin. That team's rocking my skin. Oh my gosh! Wait, we might give away the 10 bands. We might give away the 10 bands. Who is that? Who was that?
Looking to do just that. Drew already started the game with one of them onto reason, and they will look to quickly improve on their standings. Just 30 points so far, but plenty more to grab in this one.
Yeah, almost 400 above the damage threshold, so they are looking good. No
Twin Cringe.
Curve and Benno, same thing. 5 E-limps, 900 plus damage. Gets cut short a little bit. As they kind of break through.
Whole lobby should be rocking it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens at lunch.
Running in, getting greedy. They're playing very, very calculated.
This might be where they fare best, though. They want to be in the thick of it because that's where they'll get the best opportunities to shine. Catching players off guard, trying to work their way through those low
Shark and Teeny
protected by the teams that are already boxed up a little bit higher up on height. And speaking of which, Shark Teeny already trying to get that little bit of leverage because they need to find a solution to being underneath the surge threshold.
It's crazy. Even a team like this is low on surge.
130, 153. Storm Surge begins to activate every 7 seconds. Teeny and Shark will be stricken with 25 damage shield or HP, and it does not turn off until there's 40.
Isn't it every 7 seconds? Isn't it every 5 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4. But I swear it's every 5 seconds. Am I tripping?
Avoided almost everything along the way. Acorn and Bolt.
Oh, jeez.
No opportunities to bring this one back. His body being carried away there by Jew and Badil. Shark looking to see if he could try to scramble, pick up the pieces, but as a solo with no HP, what more can he really do?
He doesn't look like he has the answers to that question, Taco. With just 1 HP
Ooh.
Shark and Teeny
Okay, rough third game.
Spot up for grabs.
Bro, put the camera on cringe and stuff.
Go down early, you're kind of seeing how Teeny was able to go down, but Dio and Ju just caught him lacking, edit the wall, and get that elimination.
Cringe and Twee. They're at bottom over here.
Down as well. Venno's gonna get knocked. Curve trying to be a hero. One knock's already there, trying to get the second onto Sky, but he gets the.
Wait, chat. We actually might be given 10 bans. Chat. We might be. I might lose $10,000 this game.
He can't be the hero he needs, but there's still a knock right.
Chat. I might lose $10,000 this game.
Curve needs it to kick in now or never, but he can't afford to see if he can find another shot. Eventually, though, he might be saved just in the nick of time. But when you've got 2 titans of the lobby, 2 major champions going head to head, now's the time to see who's really on top.
1 HP for Curve.
Been able to save his teammate, but Sky certainly could. Scroll back in the game and back with a chance to make things happen. Curve with just 17 HP needs to tiptoe his way around, and he will be caught out. And so it's up to him now.
No, Tween Cringe. Show them! Show them!
Positioning. Pixie looking to do the same. Malabuka, Vico. We've seen how strong they've been so far today.
10 bands, this one Tom Ford suit. Oh, bro, it's me again. I'm on the screen. Look, Typical Gamer icon skin. Go buy a knife shop. Code Typical Gamer.
pressure has just been put on Malibuca's shoulders. 132 points. They're so close to the top of the leaderboard, they can taste it as he tries to steal another one away. But that one's gonna go to Momsy. The flank comes in. He doesn't hear it. Swizzy and Pixie take him down.
Swizzy and Pixie are primed and ready. They are just looking back, spraying.
Wait, actually, chat. We're down to the last 30 players.
That are just a little bit too late to the
Chat.
punch. And now Pixie, Swizzy with the damage.
Oh my gosh, they're still alive, chat. They're still alive.
They can make their move towards front side.
If these guys can rise to the occasion today, it would
Oh
be
my
exactly
gosh,
the
chat.
story you expect out of Swizzy.
They might win 10 bands. They might win my $10,000.
Madness ensues. To end the deal, they are looking to take this game for their own. They don't care who's in this lobby. They want the high ground, and they
Oh,
want
Peter
to
Bout went down.
now. But that is just for now. They have
Dude, cringe and tweet. Look at that. They're running through the lobby.
Feeling like they're on cloud.
They're running through the lobby. There is a good chance they win this game. They have multiple refreshes down there. Oh my gosh. Chat, we might win FNCS.
You can tell though from the way they're playing it, they don't have the materials, and so the chop will come through. It's Cammy, it's Hari. We've seen them do that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The deal now to clutch up.
But this is a spot that Badil's been in so many times already, and now here today, Badil.
Oh my gosh.
Through, but his shield is so low. He's
Dude, it actually, they're in the top 20. Oh my god, chat.
down the hill, trying to see if he can get out of sight. Pablo has fallen.
Chat, I want them to win, right?
He's not gonna be able
Right? They got another refresh. Oh god.
How does he keep finding a way? He keeps on doing it. The deal, this is ridiculous. What a game from him. Scroll will finally put an end
Oh
to
my
it.
gosh. Wow, this guy has a lot of pizza.
Chopping height will look to find
No! Cringe and tweet went down.
Hold on.
They almost did it.
They get wiped.
They almost did it.
Down below has a tough
Bro.
trying to take
L
the
Fortnite broadcast, they didn't show him at all.
Only duo actually up in this game. Scroll, solo, Pixie, solo. Scroll's being the focus right now from up above, trying to expand, but he's running out of material.
Dude, they almost won the game.
Ari Cammy, they realize he's building out a wall.
They got top 10. Top typical gamer made top 10 at FNCS.
Let this opportunity slip from their fingers from one team to the next. Pixie gains their attention. Scroll goes up.
But Scroll finds nothing. He realizes Cammy's in a metal box.
Dude, Scroll is going crazy.
On the ground, Scroll with the siphon just in the nick of time. But Scroll is still
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He was moving. He was moving.
Cammy had his back.
They are one of the most dangerous teams coming into this event.
He's still cranking. He's still cranking.
That is not a problem from them when it comes to big moments.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Cammy is one for certain that shows up when it matters most.
Cammy, Hari, stand up. Düsseldorf, please give it up for Cammy and Hari. What an intense final moment, but you were
So
in it
close.
together. How were the communications that you tried to take Solo Scroll down?
I mean, it was the perfect game. We just chopped high like 3 times, killed like 4 people because of that, and it was an easy game.
That's what everyone.
Every game is easy, chat. Every game is easy, bro. Every game is easy, chat. Every pro thinks every game's easy, bro. It's just easy, bro. It's just so easy, bro.
Yeah, it's so stacked.
So when you look at the lobby list, who do you think is your biggest competition right now?
Darm and Dimash.
Darm and Dimash, and is that because you're sat right next to them and they're also your friends from Poland?
They look thrilled, don't they?
If it could be you or
Koala, you
them,
sound like you should be a
I'm guessing
commentator,
it's gonna
bro.
be you who wins this now.
I imagine you're British.
So, Cammy, you know what it's like to be under pressure. You know what it's like to be on day 2 and in contention for the
Yeah,
top.
safe travels, Quinn.
Do you have to change things up so you don't get snaked out there?
I mean, we're count, so like we just need to focus on that. Need to focus on winning off spawns and try to get some more good games.
Well, we're going to take a short break while these guys focus up. Please, Düsseldorf, give it up for Cammy and Hari!
Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Okay, wait, actually, we got to see the... Guys, ready? Typical gamer hat, you ready? Dill Pickle Gamer, you ready? Bang! That's my goat right there. Dill Pickle Gamer. Okay, guys. Quinn had a great idea. Help me out here, guys. You ready? Wait, let me undo this. Okay, chat. This is it. Tag your favorite pro that's in the tournament right now. Tag them on this tweet. We need to make sure everybody knows for the second half of FNCS. Tag them, chat. Tag them. Tag them. Tag them. Yeah, tag clicks. No, don't tag clicks. He didn't go well. You tell Ozzy and facts about it? You can spread the word. I'm 99% sure they know about it. I don't want to like press them, you know?
Who else got it?
Just you.
Nah, I don't think it was just me.
Are you about to leak it?
I don't know what it is.
I can see what it is. Are you gonna?
Yeah, but like, what does it mean, bro? Chat.
I don't know.
I don't know what this means.
Oh my God, I think I know what it means.
June 26th.
June 26th. Oh my God. Chat.
Pro-Am? You think it's Pro-Am?
Fortnite handed this to Faxity, and it says June 26th. And is it a 4-leaf clover?
Wait, chat's saying Aussie got it.
Aussie got it.
Pro-Am maybe?
Pro-Am?
Pro-Am invite?
Is it a Pro-Am?
I don't
Boop
know.
didn't get it. Oh my God.
It's mad. I feel bad. Hey, Fortnite told me to give this to you. Nah, I'm trolling.
You're sick, bro. He reached out to grab it. You are sick. You are actually weird. Oh my God.
But yeah, chat, look at this, bro. What? What does this mean?
Is that it? What's the clover?
What do you guys think it is?
For something.
What do you think the clover is?
Clover.
Date for what?
Chat, any idea? Wait.
Icon skin, maybe?
Oh, Mongrel icon skin?
Oh my God, that is Mongrel. He's the clover.
Wait, Mongrel's a clover?
Oh my God.
Here?
Wait a minute.
Where's Mongrel?
Yeah, that could be. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. That could be.
Mongrel's logo is
Mongrel, baby.
Oh my God.
It could be.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever it is, I don't care what it is. Anything Fortnite related, I'm always fucking
Game 3, and if I could put my EU bias mask on for one, say, yeah.
All right, chat. Tag your favorite Fortnite pro that's in the tournament, chat.
I heard you repping NA. What, one match ago? Literally last match? You think you can just switch up that quickly, Z?
Yes, I can. Oh, sorry, I left the EU bias mask on there for.
I sent out your bounty to the OCU group. Let's go.
On whoever wins. I just want everybody to have a great time. Shout outs to Cammy and Shari, rather. What an incredible game, packed with eliminations, packed with high ground, packed with pushing other duos who are trying to take high from them out of the way.
Classic Cammy high take right here, looking back, chopping it.
Oh my
out,
gosh.
sneaking in the backside of this zone as well. All of that LAN experience that Cammy has paying dividends for him right now. The scroll high take was almost crazy, but they held him off to Carter. And what they did really well here was they took height at, again, the right time at the right way.
I love seeing this from Cammy and Hari. Now bumped up that leaderboard, but if
oh my gosh, so Sky and Scroll. Wow, wait. Sky and Scroll is on top, bro. What? They're so consistent.
For playing very well mechanically, for getting those eliminations, but now Cammy paired up with Hari. I'm seeing much more confidence. I'm seeing them pushing. I'm seeing them play for height, get those eliminations, and you know, it's working incredibly well.
I don't know if you saw what I saw. Sky and Scroll has suddenly broken into the 200-point threshold. Oh, wow. Finding that second place against, obviously, a solo situation against Cammy and Shari, rather. Wow. This team continues to do it. I don't know how they do it, but Scroll, if we're gonna put Scroll in solo clutch situations, I'm down. I'm down.
Look, I'm down to put either of them in solo clutch situations. Scroll game 1 got 52 points as a solo.
Oh my
Once
gosh.
again, clutching it out, but the best part is Sky is just as capable
Dude.
at solo clutching.
Why is Scroll so good?
Major finals, he had the 3rd most solo clutch.
TGX Bolts for LAN? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Bolts, bro.
They can play as solos. They were the most consistent team on EU going into those finals. Sky and Scroll have everything to take home this competition.
What a shot that was, though. Unreal. There was a moment just before that as well where Sky was down and Scroll waited. He almost used Sky's down body as bait. For the player that was coming up to take them out and continue that through. So that combination of not only mechanical ability, not only calmness in those endgame situations, but just the brain, thinking, how can I make the most out of this endgame in our current situation? There's a reason why these guys were favorites going into this weekend, and it's looking very, very good for the Sky and Scroll lovers out there.
What's crazy too, using the body as bait, that was actually against Vidil, right? Vidil running through as a solo. We could hear the crowd going crazy. Even Vidil coming in and finding these eliminations,
I mean, it's not St. Patty's Day, so I feel like it's gotta be Mongrel now.
Is crazy.
Yeah, and it's what Vidil's been doing all season long. He's had this sort of like solo clutching prowess, this sort of second wind, if you like, when it comes to solo clutching, because seemingly in every single tournament that he's playing in, he's having these amazing solo clutches. And on a stage like this, in this sort of format, getting those extra few placement points, getting those extra eliminations to Carter is going to be
crazy. Look at that leaderboard, dude.
They're bumping themselves up the leaderboards. Remember, Vidil back in 2024, he was the best performing duo, German duo alongside Reason, now paired up with Ju.
Dude, crazy placement points on Scroll and Sky.
On home turf. I'm excited to see if they can continue that momentum forward in the later matches today.
Teeny Shark, second place, but Chino and Pablo Wingo up 4 places. Mini Minor, this second place. I mean, honestly, Sky and Scroll aren't that far away, but they are trying to make a statement, right? They're like, hey, you're doing good. We're going to stay very close by, though.
Yeah, it's where Chino Pablo operate. This is exactly where you want to have them. These endgame situations, hip to hip. If you looked at the drop map going into today, you'd almost write them off. That sort of triple contestation and script.
Contestation.
Endgame situation when they're in these low to
like that.
mid-round layers, they are just almost so in sync together. They're playing off each other so well, and this is something that we spoke about.
Look at everyone using the Chaos Reloader. So OP.
We're gonna have a lot of fun. And that
No, you see cringe? That was
Pablo and Chino is if you look at their expectations from 20,
they're rocking my skin. Oh, they got bodied. They were doing so well, cringe and Twee.
But then they were one of the best trios in 2025. So going into this year, their expectations have been significantly high, and they have not disappointed, performing at the top at the EU Major Finals, and now once again
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
on an international stage here at the Major Summit. They are meeting those expectations currently, but we still got more games to play out.
I'd love to go back to the standings really quickly, right? I want to see that second page. So keep in mind, we know right now 98 points is where Acorn and Bolts sit, but just below, look at this. Cammy, Shari up 32 places, a single game difference. And look, just right behind Focus, Thomas HD, Akira Kurama, so many names. Guys, this competition is still very much alive. Obviously, we've had a few games, but it'll just take a single game to change everything.
Oh, absolutely. And when Shari and Cammy actually switched up their drop spot towards more of the northeast side of where they're originally landing, I had a few questions. I was like, is this actually going to be the right move? Is this going to be the play that they want to make, particularly with all that contestation going on around them? And the first 2 games, yeah, it wasn't great, really. They weren't able to show us what we know they can do, particularly Cammy, known as the LAN GOAT. This is the area in which he is known to operate very well. And for those guys, moving up in the standings after that one game is absolutely crucial. But in an 8-game format, to Casper, it becomes very difficult because you have to continue then to do that throughout the day.
Yeah, Cammy on EU has been a player that's kind of been known to stay ahead and adapt incredibly quickly when there's a new season, when there's new strats, new metas. Cammy is going to be on top of that. I was also looking, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my food now, chat. Should be coming soon.
Contested in the last match. Now, they ended up having the upper hand. They came out on top there, but there have been a lot of last-minute switch-ups, so I'm definitely starting to feel
last minute switch up, last minute go. All right, we're going to the game 4 now, and then we got 4 more games after that. But they usually take a break at halfway.
For a bit of that last game, and then Cammy and Shari said, get out. But still, I love seeing this duel, right? They had that crazy call yesterday. Hey, yeah, we'll go ahead and win this next
Oh,
game.
slap shot. Study up. Study
I'm excited
up.
to see what else they can bring, right? Like, just look down to the second to fourth. The points are still pretty dang close. I feel like once we get into that 8th game, man, it's going to be really, really close.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close right now, but I don't know. How do you guys feel like a 70-point difference from first to second? I feel like that's a pretty big difference now. That's like 2 games could bridge that gap, though.
We saw it right here. I think it was Virgo that was up on top of High, actually got chopped on down and then took a lot of that fall damage. So this is where their game started to crumble. But it's something that I spoke about yesterday in the lower bracket. If you can just take High, ride it out for a good amount of time, you're still going to get some really nice placement points. And in an 8-game format, it's going to be absolutely vital to keep those games coming in, because if you can stay consistent, it's going to do you well.
If anyone's going to take height, it's going to be Virgo and his Shadow. I mean, if we look back at the player lounge, Virgo was winning every single realistic creative match. I mean, mechanically, he has what it takes. But then you look at the predictions, you look at all the co-streamers, you ask online, and they're putting, you know, NA's somewhat last hope per se, Acorn Rituals, you got Cold Rapid. They don't have Shadow and Virgo up there at the top, so I love to see them currently in 4th place, showing what they're truly capable of.
Dude, I gotta see it. I gotta say,
Will we see pros wearing JOGO jerseys at these events soon? We don't have, like, is this a rip? Bro, oh my gosh!
We are really starting to heat up, right? So many duos are starting to come online. I think they're all thinking the same thing.
I think if you see Oli up there, that's what we want.
For this title, and also, Minnie, we can't forget as well, top 15 auto quals to global championships later on, but this is a global champion, right? He's trying to prove, hey, I won that for a reason.
Yeah, and this is a team that have sort of played against, with their backs against the walls for a lot of this year and a lot of this season. And, you know, it's kind of surprising coming out of that global championship where Swizzy ended up winning and Pixie, of course, came second. So I think this kind of like one-day format actually hinders them a little bit, because this is a team that are really good at...
So how many North American teams? So we got Acorn and Bolts, Rapid and Cold,
they'll have that halftime break,
Ritual and Agers.
So expect big things from them in the second half as well, but a really solid start from them there in second.
Virgo's 4th.
Anything can stop Swizzy. I mean, tragic end to 2024, came right back in 25, becoming a global champion. Got here a day before his tournament. No
Wait, Shadow and Virgo
but
NA?
Was unable to make it through, and then in the first match at that lower bracket, all it took was 1 game. They took home the win, qualified themselves to today, and you know, now hopefully
he's NAC? Why do I think he's Europe? It's because so many people with V's are from Europe.
Bumping themselves up this leaderboard. I'm excited to see if that continues.
I think it's really funny too, because like if you think about it, game number 1 or day number 1 rather, you got to play 6 games and be the top 25. So he's like, okay, do I play 6 games and then top 25, or do I just drop down in the lower bracket?
No, Clixy fan, we don't ban people with low IQ, so you're good.
That's true, but in my head canon, that's absolutely what happened. Vidil as well in that last.
You play with Virgo, Romero with Noah? Yeah, I remember that.
Scroll, right? Kind of being used as bait there, but by himself, I mean, dude, he looks so good.
You're on the best sellers list in the item shop. Where am I at, little man?
Eventually, kind of had to play this out as a solo, but he looks good.
Oh my gosh, Charlie!
Crazy. Everyone was hyped. They saw them on hype. They saw the stars aligning for Ju and Vidil, and this was the moment where it all came crumbling down. But remember, Vidil here going up against arguably the best team in the world, especially in this domain in the low ground situation. Only on 4 HP, absolutely cooking, and this is what I talked about earlier. Scroll, that thinking ahead, 200 IQ play, waiting for Vidil to go ahead and find that finish. I think he did get the points for it, so that's a really nice solo.
Yeah, I mean, being on home turf, having the crowd cheering your name, roaring for your success, I'm sure it definitely plays a big part, but the deal is one.
Chat, you guys didn't say, no, chat, this is your fault. You guys didn't say, oh, why don't you order something for Samara? Like, come on, chat. Samara, let's get mad at them.
When do I ever only
Samara, let's get mad at them. Yeah, we're mad at you, chat. Us, we're mad at you, chat. Chat, we're so mad at you that you didn't think of Samara. We're so mad at you, chat.
The job's not done. I have to keep pushing on
forward.
But
I'm so mad at you.
The call right now. Casters are ready. The next game is ready. So Casters, over to you.
You know, I like the way Zeke just said that.
I did. I said get 2 cents. Samara, I did order for you. I got you waffles.
70-point lead, but it's exactly
I did. I got you a waffle.
Games left, job's not done.
Yeah, but when it's
Oh no, I didn't get you coffee, but I got you a waffle.
Point differential that's already taking place. All I can think about
I got you a coffee. I didn't get one for you. Yeah, I ordered you a coffee and I didn't get one for you. I was gonna eat that one. Chat, I wanted both. I wanted the waffle and the breakfast sandwich. Chat, we're cooked, bro. Whatever, man. It's all good. No, I don't need both. I don't need both.
The last game before halftime, and you guys are no strangers to Fortnite competitive. Where you're at on the leaderboard means so much. If you're going after first, you might have to have a big game here. If you're
Bro's so big. Yeah, Dro, we are, dude. We really are.
Consistent. Thomas, focused. They know they got lurked on at the start of that last game, and they're just being a little bit more aware.
No surprises this time around, or for now at least. We have to see what takes place elsewhere. Looks like these guys might get a game uncontested. Epic well.
Yeah, they earned it. Oh shoot! Spinning his dragon. Oh no!
They don't get landed on, but they do get shot at the sky, and there will be.
What is this?
As these two duos run it back.
That's just the nature of the game when it comes to these drop spots. Sometimes you have to glide in and flick these shots over the chest, get the thunder first, but not the elimination. 2v1, Tinka and resigns to strength in numbers, and that was a little bit of a mismatch. Chap went underneath. He left his teammate alone by himself, and sometimes that's the only second you need.
Sometimes you just have to give up the sacrifice, though. Flixie fully understanding that they just weren't going to be able to pull this one back. It's better to just have Chap try and play things through. He can look for the reboot later on.
I've seen two people with a skin, bro. The skirt is so annoying when you jump. Surprised they rock it.
Get to experience a game. They've been dealing
Yeah, I saw that. I'll
and
just.
And we can go back to see where things really started to take off for them. Surprise conning Virgo. That's
Oh no.
Bears moment, but Hero not finished with it.
Hero getting both of those eliminations, and honestly, sometimes it takes one switch up of a drop spot to get
Let's go, Pixel.
in your favor. And already we'll see how they rise up the leaderboards after this one. Triple contested still over towards Sandy's trip. It's Chino and Pablo that find themselves in a close quarters combat situation here. Victor V and Kanana on the west side of Sandy. So right now, it's going to be Fakun by himself.
Were you a game designer? I mean, I've worked on game stuff
This is a
since I was young.
Has been taking place
Like game-related
Friday.
things.
Pablo and Chino have non-stop been looking to bring down.
Love your pickaxe. Let's go, TG Slayer.
They nearly succeeded in yesterday's competition, but it just wasn't.
Red doesn't want your waffles? No, the waffles all
They
hers.
settled everything once and for all. So game 4, they'll just have to deal.
Why don't you in the tourney? You have to qual. You have to. First of all, you have to make it to FNCS finals for your region, which I've never made it to an FNCS finals in my region. And then in FNCS finals in your region, you got to get top 2 on West.
We know it is Pablo and Chino.
We also know what Thomas is made of, especially when it comes to international.
One day, TG, you're going to win FNCS. I don't put in enough hours into comp specific training.
Time to kind of pick up the pace. Kazzy trying to disengage underneath, focus on the chase, shot after shot connecting it to finally get that first stock. The elimination is there, and while on the other side, Focus cleans up one. Thomas now trying to stall out this fight, waiting for his teammate to come back, using their numbers to their advantage, and just firing off on all cylinders. Damo by himself, but not for long as he gets.
That was a good stall.
It's just obvious that that Oshi duo was running on fumes.
Chudsbin got 2 portions for himself for real.
Do take full
Bro.
advantage of them being pushed so early, but Pollo, Peterbot, this is unfamiliar territory now.
NA fans, look away. This is not what you want to be watching. Pollo, who's been the more reliable, it feels like today,
Bro.
as far as staying alive in the duo, goes down at the hands of the Frenchies, and so that leaves Pete to fend for himself and keep this duo fighting in this tournament.
Yeah, and that's something when you kind of look at the stats of Peterbot and Pollo on day one, you know, kind of leading a damage right there with eliminations.
Bro, what's happening with Pete, bro? The last couple tourneys, he's been kind of tossing, bro.
So it's not necessarily the actual.
Should I train him, chat? Like, should I train him myself?
So far, a tournament.
You guys think I should train Pete?
Them, but still plenty more to play. Chap has been able to keep himself in the game with a nice little lurk onto King.
That's exactly why Plixie knew he could trust his duo when he left off on a solo adventure here. Yapko and Panzer, though, profiting from what's taking place over by Latte, and they've got Cooper directly in their sights.
Do you think Pete's prime is over? Why do you think his prime was so good?
They're continuously trying to push in. Cooper's time is definitely limited here. The way Yapko and Panzer have been playing, they need the points. They have to try to catch up and move up that leaderboard if they want at least top 15. But Cooper's keeping them on the chase up until now, where Cooper finally falls. And just like Taco said there, that decision to split with Aegis.
Would you compete in COD now?
We have seen Yapko and Panzer are not afraid to fight anybody in this quadrant of the map. If they spot a weakness, they will strike and they will hit.
It really feels like they've been playing a lookout to see who's going to be.
Young Plus played for 14 hours a day. He's been playing like a lot of like Valorant and stuff, right?
And every single time, whether that's been Ritual and Agers or whether that's been Reet and Cooper,
Think he just got to get his grind back or what? What do you think, Slime? Pete's prime is over because he always has TG on his mind due to TG being his nightmare. You cannot sleep, eat, focus, or anything because of you now, TG. Yeah, I feel bad, dude. I gotta, like, you know.
Moments where they like to get aggressive, try to find eliminations. And then moments where they play passive, just like this, lurking. We know these teleporters, a lot of teams like to traverse through, avoid all the chaos that goes above and on the island. But sometimes it ends up being one of those plays where you run into nobody throughout the course of hiding down there.
It looked more like they were set up banking on someone actually taking that ascender directly down to them, obviously hoping that they could get the advantage off the right side peaks, but Cringe and Twy, they'll be the closest to it. Whether or not they actually take the bait, though, that's a story left to be settled.
Okay, the food's here. I gotta go get my food. I'll be right back in a sec. Tell me who do you think is gonna win this? I think it might be the team in first, honestly. I know that's like...
We've seen them win.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna look different. So give me a minute. I'm gonna look different.
The question does become, when this team faces a challenge on this stage, can they rise to overcome it?
But what really makes things so exciting is that we've seen EU challenge Sky and Scroll before. You can never count yourself as safe, even when the match looks promising, because so many teams like Swizzy and Pixie all just kind of nestling in to these tucked away positions, utilizing every bit of terrain to their advantage.
And I think in the case of Swizzy and Pixie, they've almost been counted out by many, many people watching, and understandably when you look at how the year has gone, but that is too much talent to count out. Speaking of talent, Big Cold on the screen picking Iomzo up, and 4 fields is not the spot you want to be fighting these two. This is their comfort zone.
It's also the opposite side of the map from where we would have anticipated Iomzo and Josh to even be at. So clearly a little bit of a mix-up already taking place.
Yeah, and just unfortunate enough, you kind of saw the no knock. It was straight elimination. Josh probably out of the game already as we tune into Peter. But Nalu and Rainy, just like Josh and Iomzo for that matter, just kind of landing where they want each and every game, trying to go ahead and lurk and catch a team off guard while they're going for their loop path. But Peterbot's been a solo for so long in this situation. There's been too many teams inside Squibbly and outside as well, so there's really been no chance for him to get that reboot.
But part of the problem for Peterbot is that taking that aggressive fight, that early motion up against Skyjump and Mumsy, and it not netting anything for them, it just left Squibbly up for grabs. And the moment that teams see real estate, they're going to start moving in. That's exactly what Rainy and Nalu have done. So Peterbot, he'll have his work cut out for him in terms of getting the reboot for Poyo in the first place and making it out of Squibbly Shores.
Okay, Aegis of Ritual, making their rotation on over. Typically, you kind of see them use the long launch pad towards the backside of Latte landing, but Yapko and Panzer actually ended up using it. I'm not sure Aegis of Ritual know they're there, and I'm not sure Yapko and Panzer are even going to try to dive down on them. Both of these teams need to get into the zone before they're eaten alive and damage being taken.
Far too far and away. It's the render distance that's just working to their advantage. They are gliding overhead. Agers and Ritual, there's not really a whole lot they can do about it either.
Guys,
they know they just
Vera
got
won't
to
stop
keep
calling me a
moving forward
fatty.
into the next zone.
And she's not eating the waffles, yeah. It's over for
Don't
me,
see
dude.
Epicwell anywhere in sight. And this is a situation that might make you a little nervous if you're Epicwell and Pump. You've been performing decently well throughout the course of the day. almost in contention of one of those global championship spots. Then you run into Vico and Malabuka, and in the distance, there's a shark in the water. Him and Teeny lurking like we know they can. They go ahead and let at least one of those.
Wait, did I miss my skin?
So
What did I miss?
No Pump is here, or are they just trying to
What
add
happened?
that duo of Vico, Malabuka? They're returning back. They want to fight. They know this is a chance.
Who's wearing it?
Shark and Teeny.
This is a 2v2 we all want to see.
Who's wearing it?
It's one that will be interfered with. Pump takes Malabuka down, and that just helps Sharkantini, and it gives him a bit more breathing room to stay in this game as well.
Not only that, but Pump absolutely stacked right now. The problem is he is just a solo. And for Sharkantini, there's always a bigger fish, and they're willing to make sure that they take out Pump entirely. The ultimate refresh, it's not even one that is a necessity, but they'll steal it anyway. All of that loot that once belonged to Malabuka now straight in Sharkantini's inventory.
2 is better than 1, especially when it's Sharkantini.
Yeah, but these fights right now just continuing
Go on
all
the carpet.
around the map. Cold
Go on the
and
carpet.
rapid, looking to get aggressive. Probably just going ahead and being okay with just getting damage. Shield gone from Boko, shield gone from Cringe. Some shots did connect, but instead of getting greedy, cold and rapid, the game plan for them is simple. They don't need big game eliminations. They're just trying to get Surge.
Cringe was wearing your highest version W.
And then move into the zone. They don't want to get caught in all the chaos. They don't want to get caught below the damage threshold and control over their game taken away.
They might not have a choice though. Based off where we last saw Chino and Pablo, they might be able to get some decent tags into cold and rapid along the way. But Darm and Deemish
Carb loading for a run.
a very promising start of the day. Cut
I'm gonna run a few miles
short
there
because of losing some of that momentum off of early eliminations in game 2. Sharkantini trying to do what they can to shut down some
Your
of
hat
their
is gorgeous.
EU comrades,
Hat
but
is
Deemish and Darm never count these guys out. They'll take their time farming it up before they get involved.
We're already seeing a couple mythics in play as well. Thomas, the Iron Pump, you saw the Chaos Reloader there. There's Drew and Vidil from their drop spot. Kind of see them instantly edging towards the zone. 418 above. Even without elimination here, you can see they're being consistent when it comes to that damage. And everybody on
I should have worn this hat to
the
Dix, you're right.
slowly but surely making their way in, and they have to be quick because right now,
Okay,
it is
I need to
gonna
show
be
you
a
guys
one
a
tick.
sandwich.
It is going to move into a 2 after this, and then
Okay,
a
is this
5,
a little
so
crazy?
positioning has to be perfect.
But there's so much else taking place. Peterbot with the comeback. This is exactly what he needed. A single opportunity. Everybody's better than Peterbot until it's time to be better than Peterbot. And QNDX, it looks like he might just find out.
And this could be the moment right here, not just for the eliminations.
Samara said
in the
you
case
also
of
got a
Peterbot,
sandwich.
but if
Samara,
he
do
can
you
get
want
the
half?
loot back, they at least have some loot. But again, I said the 5th zone. It moves to a 2-tick. Peterbot could no longer stay over towards Humble Hills. Yes,
Samara, do you want half a sandwich?
Closer and closer towards the zone, but this could be his goal.
Samara, do you want the full sandwich?
Just like that one there, QNDX gets caught off guard. Peterbot pounces and gets the elimination, but it wasn't easy. It does turn into a 2v1, and Phantom takes the sacrifice.
This is the Peterbot we want to see, sniffing out
Icon
opportunities.
cosplay, where's the masked bodyguard one? I need to get that made. Really do.
Can he get Poyo back in the game? If not, can he give us?
Didn't bro already eat? No, this is the only time I'm eating.
Humble Hills right
It's
now,
like an egg
getting
sandwich with
more
bacon.
Traffic running through. Ari down below. Don't see Cammy anywhere. Nalu and Rainy, they have no choice but to play aggressive here. 147 below the damage threshold, but that first shot is going to slow him down.
God, I thought
Demon's
Samara was
coming
still
in. It's gonna
asleep.
make
I
it
really
that
did.
much harder, but Nalu hits a haymaker on one side, but another one breaks into the box. Now they're scrambling. Back to the lobby they go. Darman Demas, a strength in numbers is real.
You hit hard, we hit harder. Darman Demas cannot be toppled right now.
The best part of it all, I don't even know if they realized that Ari was still there, but Chap, Flixie, this is what they needed. They bind Poyo off of the reboot, and Peterbot might just go with it. Fortunately, Flixie's down yet again, but Chap has closed it just enough to revive his duo.
Now they get an opportunity here. They
Mara
are
typed, "It's
getting
10
choked out
a.m.?"
by the zone, but look at the extra heals they were able to get. A mending machine not too far by. That was a huge
Mara, I
for Chaplin.
I went to bed at like 3, and then like I woke up at 7 a.m. Like I feel like I got flashbang, you know? So like I'm not in the right mindset.
Doesn't matter though, everything that just took place for Darm and Deemish has steadily fizzled away in moments. It seems so promising. You get the refresh, you get the abilities, but they're just so below on Surge. Just took too much damage in the exchange overall from Rainy and Nalu, and it's apparently left its mark.
Okay, I don't know if I could eat the waffles too.
Rotation to make
I don't know if I can eat the waffles too.
It's not going to be any easier for some of the teams in the zone. But for Dom now, as he makes his journey in, still plenty to do. Curve won't be able to.
I'm not gonna lie, I was pouring maple syrup on them when I said that. I'm not gonna lie.
And he does have a pathway to rotate.
I was legitimately pouring maple syrup on them when I said that.
I mean, it's rare to see Curve all alone in situations like that. Oh, that's what happened. Panzer happened.
You know, you probably wish me look away right there.
I really do.
Tough.
Shockwave into the front of the zone, truly cost him everything, but sometimes you have no other option. But it doesn't matter how much damage, how many eliminations Darm has been able to get so far. He's still 246 below the damage threshold.
Who was really going to be Polish's last standing figure, and it's Darm in the end of it.
Hari said to Frankie, hey, it's going to be us that come out on top. Darm making him eat his words. Darm and Dimash, their game continues. And it's all in the hands of Dom.
You hear the crowd getting wild already in the feed. Vidil taking down Cold, Pablo, Chino just trying to move their way forward. Dropping a cup for the extra loot that they do have that they don't need to take with them. You can see their material kind of running low here. With 2 eliminations, 440 above the damage threshold. The main thing that is going to take their focus is just rotating from point A to point B, and it's just got so drastic. That is a max pull.
But at the same time, it's one that Chino and Pablo, they're avoiding all of the attention with a nice wrap around the dead side.
Yeah, honestly, it feels nice to not have to give 10 bans. It really does.
But at the same time, Badil, Ju, looking to get active inside the congestion.
The crowd is lighting up with Vidil and Ju on their screens. They want to see more Vidil magic. And with them being so comfortably above Surge, this is looking and shaping up to be another magical performance.
Is it pulled? It's pulled everywhere, right?
I'm watching Darm cut across the screen right now. How is he still alive? As a solo, he is doing everything in his power to fight back in this lobby and try to remain in contention for some serious placement points. Shark is weak, just ahead, but he doesn't have the opportunity to open up.
And this is a chance right here. Scroll once again by himself.
After lunch, everyone's gonna be wearing it.
31 below the damage threshold. With the gap that they've been able to get in this tournament so far, the entirety of the lobby is looking at them, hoping they go down. But Scroll obviously making plays already from 140 plus down to 87. He doesn't look like he's getting nervous. Ju either. They're immediately getting focused, forced to back up. 171. He just needs to survive this, and that's going to be step one. But it's more than one team. It's more than one player. They're all focusing in his direction.
The entire lobby is staring him down, and he won't be able to withstand it. But Darm still going.
He got a little angry.
6 more points have just been collected, and Darm, even with the search ticking away at his lifeline here, he's still waiting to see if he can strike first and come out on top. If he finds a singular refresh, that would be everything, because only 3 more players need to go down for the search to disappear.
Yep, he has multiple med kits. Plenty of time because he didn't get that max pull, but 305, that's a daunting number to look at. So that's why he's just hoping, crossing his fingers, 3 people to go down. Maybe Vico, Malibuca could get one. Kurama moving across. Lucy's going to get dropped. Romero's going to get knocked as well. Plenty of eliminations.
What's up with the scroll in the back? Does anybody know?
Link comes in. Teeny surprise. Shark and him try to converge back into that same box, but they still have to rotate forward.
But look at how much space they have. They've claimed so much of the lower layers, and they're looking to continue building it out. But next, they want to take over the front side.
Down to bare bones. With just 25 HP, he has to make some sort of play happen. If anybody can do it right now, it's got to be him. Shark now has lost Teeny, and we know he has his eyes set on any of these weakness. Darm goes down, and Shark now takes over as the solo we will watch, trying to make something happen.
I'd even make it out.
Why he's kind of looked at as one of the best individual player in EU as of now, but if you look up, you see it in the clouds. It's Vico, it's Malibuca. We know what they could do on high ground, and it doesn't look like any team as of now is looking up.
It's very often that you'll see them starting to really heat up as the lobbies continue to drag on, but for Scroll, as a solo, just trying to hide from underneath. But Focus is spotted out immediately. Thomas and Focus were trying to surprise contest on the high ground, but they'll be sniffed out immediately. Still, Focus and Thomas managed to make their way up, but they don't have the materials to hold this.
Vico, all alone. We've seen him here before. He'll take one with him. He's leaving with something. But the lobby will continue. Thomas and Focus looking to announce themselves now to the world as they sit up on high.
I love this play out of them. They want to catch up, but they don't want to wait until it's already over. Swizzy Pixie, same thing could be said for them. 108 points and counting. 2 eliminations. They have Pails, they have Slurp, they have everything that they need, but Scroll is still outlasting everyone into the top 14. If he can go a little bit further, he'll get half of the placement points.
He is a major problem for the rest of the lobby. And how can he be stopped? Shark doing his best impression now to try and catch up. Every single one of these solos making desperation plays. Focus will fall off of height, and that leaves Thomas now.
No team has won the challenge yet, chat.
With just one build remaining, he has a mountain to climb here, Taco.
And the new generation.
Dude, Scroll and Sky are doing so well.
Still going underneath, a little bit out of sight, out of mind, but it's only a brief moment. Akira, Kurama, they're the ones that take over front side low. Scroll, he has to connect. He needs to bring down this next player, but it's Resign's picked off by Pixie instead. And Scroll knows his moments are limited. He's trying to see if he can capitalize. Instead, Akira and Kurama finding the limbs.
We're into the top 9, half of the placement points, top 8, another one's gonna go down. Bowles gets that elimination. Kurama and Akira
Scroll's gotta go down here.
dominate that layer, but Scroll is still scrambling around. He is the
Whoa, he almost turned it around.
Tyler, but unfortunately he goes down.
It's the fact of the matter though, the damage has been done. If it's not me, it won't be you either. So Akira, Kurama, will you find your moment?
Oh, Bolts.
Will Bolts and Acorn take it all away?
Acorn up above, looking down, applying the pressure, giving Bolts.
Yeah, they're winning this. I don't see how they don't win this.
They need to hold on.
You guys know that Bolts played Crosshair training? I think he played ranked team at Beast too.
Fending for scraps, holding on for dear life. It looks like Acorn and Bolts want the dub here.
He is striking them down one by one by one. Acorn and Bolts are in the driver's seat. Minori down below, just a sliver of HP, and it's not gonna last.
Wow, Acorn and Bolts. Bang. Bang. You know what's crazy? Is that they would have been $10,000 richer if they were rocking the typical gamer skin. That's the craziest part.
Separate lines of fire, nowhere left to run. So of course the victory royale is all theirs.
Guys, you just got a victory royale in game 4, but it feels like you're just chilling. It feels like you just played a practice game, Bolts, from that reaction.
Nah, it wasn't like a practice game, but you know, we took height in the end and we were beaming a lot of people with our AR, so it felt like a really smooth game.
Acorn, as IGL, what's going through your mind when you're looking up? You're seeing the chaos unfold. What are you saying to Bolts in that moment? How do you get the timing right?
It was actually him that made the height call. I was just waiting for him to look at it. You know, we were trying to chop it, and then he made the decision, trusted him, and we won the game.
Is that a situation that happens a lot? Bolts, you say, you know what, I've got the instinct here, let me fly.
I would say it's 50-50. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's Acorn, but in the end, we got the win.
Now, the two of you now on form, on fire, but this is a stacked lobby. Do you think consistency is something you can achieve?
Of course, always got to be consistent. You know, it's a mental game. We're doing bad. We won the game. Now we're back in it to win it.
The mentality is clearly strong and getting stronger with these two. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be talking about all the action so far. Congratulations, Acorn and Bolts!
I got hit with that a lot. I'm popping a med bit. Wait, short. got 6 builds? No, max up. Wait, if you are mid, wait. 100? 100? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm back. I'm back. What happened? God, what happened? Okay, so Acorn and Bolt Swan, I was there for that. Okay, Oli, we had like 3 teams use the skin. Do you think more people are going to use it in the second half? They have to? Weird. Okay, how would it feel like a mill though, Oli? Like there's a number, no?
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Summit. I'm gonna put my NA bias mask back on. NA back on top, baby! That's right, you thought I left NA. Of course not. Me and Vivi were in the back. We were high-fiving, we were jumping for joy. I never left. I would never leave you, NA. Sorry about that. I don't know how that got back on my face there. Unbiased Zeke back. Crazy stuff out of Acorn and Bolt.
I'm not gonna let you get past that. I've never seen someone switch up so fast so many times. What EU, NA? I mean, to be fair, it is going back and forth in terms of who's winning these matches, but let's take a look at some of these highlights of Acorn and
Yeah, you know who's not winning? OCE. Because Oli's not there, bro. Yeah, if Oli was there, I think he would be number 1 and he'd be number 2 somehow.
And absolutely huge
Legit.
for this team.
He'd be number 1 and number 2.
Last hope coming into this weekend, and we've seen already that there are other NA teams that are capable. The way they took height here, classic Acorn and Bolt's gameplay, really nicely done right there as well. And we spoke about it earlier.
Oli would be number 1, number 2.
They were very, very good when they got favorable zones.
Or not make it, he would make it.
Not a favorable zone. This is a very south zone, so they're still performing now. They figured it all out.
Oli's the best player on the planet.
It's a great game.
Yeah, this is big news. I mean, in terms of expectations, this is one of the duos that has the highest expectations on NA to come out on top. I'm almost surprised that it's taken so long to see them get a match like this. But
the problem is Oli nerfs himself. So he knows that like if he came to NA West and played with me, he'd qual every time. And like I think that scares him to be like that successful. You know? You know what I mean, chat? I understand it. Like, I understand it.
Right, we had that moment to interview with him. He just said, "Hey, I'm ready. Be ready." It's great to see, obviously, and 8 eliminations as well. Massive out of the duo. Now, let's take a look at the standings. Sky and
oh my gosh,
they continue the dominance. This is why so many fans, players, us were like, yeah, I think these guys are probably a big contender to go ahead and walk away with the win. Obviously, Teeny and Shark right behind, but more on that.
Well, MVP right now, oh, for real. Dude, he's got like 160 other points.
Solo clutch situation, and he delivers.
He always delivers in these solo clutch situations. It seems like today has been a day of these big solo clutches. And
yeah.
he needed to make it happen.
Yeah.
There was a lot of teams that were up there
yeah.
on the standings that,
yeah.
of course, were down to a solo player. We saw it with Shark also clutching up as a solo. So
Shark,
I mean, when it comes
yeah,
to
Shark is literally a shark. What the heck? That's a dog. I'm on a truck going crazy. I'm like, yes.
This can still keep happening for them. They're looking really, really strong. Where's the chink in their armor? I don't see it at all.
I mean, it's working. I know Sky is just as capable to make these solo clutches happen, but for now, Scroll has been looking
one more waffle.
unstoppable. When I think back at EU in general, you know, the knowledge of the top previously has been a bit gate-kept, but Sky and Scroll, coming from not being these, you know, tied-in players.
If you include Redway, Ruby, and the Bounty, do you think you would instantly get a lobby full of it?
Building the
Holy, what do you think?
The consistency, they have
what if we switch that?
skyrocketed themselves as one of the most consistent duos, not just on EU, but in the world. So I like to see the solo clutches, but I want to see a duo win from them. I want to see both of them, you know, pop off in one of these end games.
I like that skyrocketed.
Yeah, pun intended.
Pun intended, right? But even in that game, like I was looking back at sort of their early game situation, they kind of went back to that strategy that we know they like to do. Sky up in that surge tower, up in that base, looking for a lot of those tags around their POI because, of course, that zone did start to pull down to the south. And instead of Scroll just looking for all of that loot and re-farming, he was also looking for tags inside of Battlewood Boulevard. So little tiny adjustments to the strategy that's worked so well for them. And in this end game, of course, they made it there, and we know what happens when they do.
Yeah, something that we even heard Venno say, not only was it looking like he was going to steal our job with that analyst that he did on the Telestrator, but he was bringing up that Sky and Scroll throughout, you know, the divisional cups, throughout the heats, through even the major finals, they kind of had the same strategy in terms of off spawn, getting surge, and even who they're tagging in early to mid game. Now, the question was, are they going to kind of get contested? Are people going to try and counter that strategy?
Yeah, I mean, people have like 30 minutes to like think.
Finals is what Venno was saying, and it almost happened game one actually today when one of them got picked. I forget who it was, but they quickly came back from that. Haven't had too many issues at all, and they've been overcoming these hurdles as the day has been going on. So it hasn't been super easy for them, but they've still done an amazing job of keeping themselves at the top of that leaderboard.
W.
It looks good, right? It looks good. It looks crazy. Obviously, this being the halfway point, again, I'm just going to keep saying it, job's not done, right? We still have things that we need to do. Wanted to highlight here, of course, Akira Karama had a bit of a moment from them in this last game. So
yeah, Slime, I got to figure out what the form, like, is solos actually up next, or like, is it going to be duo FNCS next season? Like, what's popping?
You know, as we start to kind of hit that halfway point, though, boys, I'm sure these players are all kind of starting to think the same thing. If I'm up in that top 10, okay.
So the next 4 to 5 months are solos?
Maybe we could play for first, but we're playing for those 15 fall spots.
Duos FNCS next season reload.
We're thinking, dude, we have 4 games, which thankfully is 1 extra game.
Okay, so wait, like FNCS next season is what?
Really unique to this sort of like,
or is there no FNCS next season?
This is usually like win, and that's like the main thing that you're playing for. But here you're playing for that top 15, and for Akira and
it's
Grama,
duos.
It's really nice to see them actually performing at this level on this stage, because they're a team that have
okay, so when does solo FNCS like cups and stuff start? Really?
Little instances where, yes, individual tournaments, they've been incredible.
Solos in 4 to 5 months, it lasts for 1 month.
Seen that massive dominating performance from them. So for them, that can kind of play into their favor this weekend and today, I should say, because they can just play their end games as they have been. They don't need to set the world on fire. They don't need to try and necessarily win the entire thing, which of course they will. And you're not going to not want to win it, but it gets to a point where you think, right, let's just try and solidify that top 15, and they're a really, really good team at doing that, consistently making those end games.
Yeah, I'm liking how it's looking for them. I mean, this is the
dude, consistency is key.
We've had with the most controller.
So after globals and reload LAN, and all duo FNCS.
Playing together. One of them is Akira.
Okay, so next season is duo FNCS still.
I know the French.
It's gonna be the last chance for people to get into globals or into like the next LAN.
Getting closer and closer to the top end of that leaderboard.
Absolutely, bro. Now, of course, it being the halfway point, we've let the players kind of take a deep breath, head back on over. They have a little bit of a break here. They'll be looking to readjust, look at things, whatever they need to do, right? Because with 4 games left to go, we'll have to keep this fight going. Now, Thomas HD as well, for that moment, saw him on height. Thomas You know, not sure what led up to Focus being eliminated. Thomas having then to kind of solo clutch a little bit, but look at this, man. Just seeing him on high ground, it took me all the way back.
Yeah, I think they got chopped out there, was it Focus, and they went down to full damage in the end. But Thomas HD clutching up a few extra points right here. I feel like we haven't really seen them too much, although they're on decent points. It hasn't been like an amazing performance from them. Very similar to what we saw when it came down to Major 1 in EU. They were sort of in and around those end games, performing well, but they never had that massive game performance that we expect and that we can come to expect from Thomas and Focus, because, I mean, the names, both of them, have been performing so well.
When's it gonna happen, Thomas? When's it gonna I know you have what it takes. I mean, 2024 Global Championship, Thomas HC got second place.
What the heck?
At
What the
FNCS
duck? I'm
Major
looking
Finals.
like a
The
truck,
third
looking like a
places he
what?
has 11 top fives. I mean, Thomas has been around. He's one of 2 players playing today.
Wait, so Oli, do you play the next FNCS Reload Cup stuff, or because you are qualified?
With Focus, who
when's the
is
EWC?
kind of that new up-and-coming EU talent. Actually, you know, Tarbank.
It's in Paris now.
The
W.
shotgun at their POI. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I've already got that LAN qual. Let's go. Wait, so can you play with a different duo and just like have fun, or like you have to play the same duo, or how does it work?
One big game is all I'm looking for from this
That's
duo.
right. Dude, that's what we can't forget, right? Is like it's just going to take one really great game to kind of turn all of this around. Wanted to take a moment here to highlight, this has been a fantastic weekend of Fortnite. Camera, can you get this over here? Look at this. This
Oh my
whole
gosh.
little section here has been our co-streamer booth. So if you've been following along with them, they've had a fantastic time. So many showing. What? Ozzy, is that you? Ozzy, Ozzy, come up here. Ozzy, come up here. Ozzy, yo, Bucky, you want to come? You want to come up here? You want to come here, Bucky? Yeah, just him, just you. Come, Ozzy, come here. We got to get him up here. You know, you've heard from us. You've been able to hear.
Are they riffing, or do you think like he's true?
He's so cool, so handsome, so tall. Come on. Don't be shy, Ozzy. Don't be shy. Everyone's here to see just you. No one's here to see anybody else, just you. For those of you who don't know, this is Aussie Antics. I don't know why you wouldn't know, but maybe you don't know, and that's okay. This is Aussie Antics.
Ozzy's great.
Ozzy, what have you made of the first half of the competition so far?
It's been good. I mean, I was talking to my chat about this. I think this is the most stacked lobby in the history of Fortnite, and I think we're seeing that. Like, anyone can take it. I was trying to do predictions last night. There's about 10 teams, I think, that could win this, and no one should be surprised. We've never seen that before.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we saw you doing some predictions on stream earlier on. I want to know how are those sort of shaping up now, halfway through the tournament.
Well, they're looking okay. I had Sky and Scroll up there. Yeah. That was good. I had Shark and Teeny up there. I had them both getting top 3, so I'm feeling good.
Nice.
Wow, that's a good prediction.
Basically, everyone had faith in for NA. I had Cold and Rapid winning it.
Yeah.
I had Pete and Poyo getting top 5. So I basically shouldn't have had any faith in NA.
You think what would you think is the biggest surprise that you've seen today in the finals?
Biggest surprise I've seen so far in the finals today. I mean, Curve and Benno getting contested. I did not see that coming. That was crazy. And I mean, they're handling it pretty well. Outside of that,
Ozzy should be an answer. Wasn't he a commentator and then he got, they like banned him?
Until they also got contested.
Yeah, that's tough, right? Going back to Curve and Benno, right? How do you think, how would you even imagine?
How did it work? I forgot.
Come in and then 15 minutes before you're like, hey, guess what?
I honestly thought it was like the usual bait and switch we see. Like, you guys know, you've competed.
Oh, put your hat on him. You got your twin. What?
Oh, I'm so
think we look the same?
And if people don't do it,
Me and Ozzy?
Benno was doing that. I was so sure, and I was like, he's just saying that because he's on the microphone. He's in the player room. No one will contest him. And that's where it's contested. I mean, it's hard, and you got to feel for Curve as well. Yeah. This is his first ever LAN. He just won FNCS, doing incredible, but I think they can bring it back. We know Venno's a day 2 player. Doesn't have a day 2, but he did just have the break. He got the second half. He can prepare.
Bro, on stilts, yeah, facts.
I mean, it's been pretty
No,
impressive,
this is
right?
really
A lot
tall.
of these sort of newer common players too. Lance, Curve, of course, Shark. We saw having a great performance so far today. So
He's really tall.
as well.
You tell Charlie said hi? Yes.
These up-and-coming Fortnite players, up-and-coming talents. How proud are you of these sort of players that are just new to the stage here?
I mean, Sky and Scroll has been like the duo that I've been like. They're like my duo. I've been gassing them up for so long now. I actually predicted them slightly lower because I was worried about Venno. Outside of that, we all watched the EU Grants. Like, they looked incredible. But honestly, I'm super proud. And even Shark as well. I think the thing I'm most proud of Shark is I've seen him in the player room, got to hang out with him. Lovely kid. He's so humble as well. Like, he's had so
What did you get for breakfast? I had to see my grandma, bro. I got a breakfast sandwich, waffle fries, a Belgian waffle, and strawberries, orange juice, and coffee.
That's good. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Last question for you, obviously, before we start to let you go. What has your chat been saying? I've been saying what
Large back.
I mean, they're having a good time.
Bro.
They're enjoying it a lot. I had a little like teaser announcement. I don't know if I'm allowed to like tease the announcement. I teased on stream. They're still trying to guess what that is. A little like something coming up. They've been loving it. Honestly, they love the show. My chat, I think, also very just locked in on competitive. This is again the best lobby we've seen in such a long time. It's sad we don't have faces like Clicks and Savage here, but you get to see the best go at it in a one-day format. They're as hyped as I am. Let's be real.
You guys like my face here or here?
Before we let you go, obviously you've got your stream going on right now. You've got Bucky, you had Savage, you're up there as well. Fortnite fan, if you want another perspective, this is where to go. Anything you'd love to say to the fans out there? Anything you want to say?
I mean, I want fans, thank you so much for giving me the dream job. As always, it's incredible. I get to call this a career. I traveled all the way from Australia for this. I wouldn't do anything else. But also, I want to give a shout out to the other co-streamers. They've all been phenomenal this week. We've had so many people together. Boob's been killing it. Fax has been killing it. Leo and Ma. Like, the collaborative effort from all the content creators to bring the most out of this LAN has been amazing. So please check them out as well. It's been incredible.
Ozzy, thank you so much, bro. We are so excited that you were.
Thank you.
Know this guy in forever.
I like your face to cover the whole screen.
For sure. Take that. Yeah, go ahead and drop it right there. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it.
He's got a screen to go. Yeah, he's got to go back.
Ozzy Antics, everybody. Thank you again to Ozzy. Frankie is apparently standing by. Let's go check in with her and see how things are going.
Thank you so much. I had to ask Sky and Scroll what it's been like for them so far. They're currently #1 on the leaderboard.
That's crazy. They were gassed up at the start. Not conned. Bang, bang, bang.
What happened?
That'd be like me at FNCS for real.
I mean, Scroll got camped on in a bush. It was a bad mistake. We should have been prepared, and yeah, it won't happen again. Went on to reboot, and then I died to storm sickness, but Scroll clutched up the game.
And this is the thing, you guys have pivoted so well, because after that first game, we haven't seen that happen again. But what we have seen, Scroll, is you continuing to clutch, notably a 2nd place finish. You were on your own for multiple zones. How are you able to focus and have such awareness of everything around you when you're on your own?
I mean, every time I'm in the end game, I'm just full locked in, and I just enjoy playing on stage.
You enjoy just having to go full throttle and save yourself for your teammate, Sky. When you are on your own,
she's like, Sky, you are absolute cheeks.
How does that work?
Can you say again?
When you're on your own, is Sky giving you any input?
Yeah, he's giving me all the input I need.
Yeah. And so for you now, we've got this halftime reset. How do you reset?
We have some resets that always Pabi introduced us to, and we're gonna look through the games and kind of try and expect what the other people around us are going to do for the last 4, and yeah, just prepare.
And I did notice you on stage between games. You had your eyes closed, you were having that zen moment, and I think I should let you have another one of those now, so let's head back to the desk.
They're actually pretty cool,
Thank you
calculated.
so much, Frankie. Love to see Sky and Scroll there. You know, it's tough. The competition is tough. It's not like Sky.
Would you go sleeveless at LAN to intimidate these kids?
Wow, it's like, hey man, something's happening. Other duels are making moves, and Scroll is put in this situation. But when you can have a teammate like Scroll, who it's like, hey, everything's fine. I believe in you. Just
Oli, get ready to farm at EWC. Ali 2-0, yes sir. What?
For so long, you have to have that trust in your teammate, and that's
wait away, Brennan.
When the teammate is solo.
Brennan has the weather over there today.
It's easier when you just know you can trust.
I'm so full. Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's just
solo clutch points.
136.
Oh my gosh.
Solo to cost.
So we could actually add Pixie, add BOT, and that would still be less points than how much Scroll has solo clutched today. I mean, we knew both.
Bro, that's like me for real, dude. That's like if me and Oli were a duo, that'd be me, like top leaderboard. Like Oli would be like full piece in a corner.
In Fortnite competitive, I mean, words can't even describe how impressive that is.
Yeah,
but like it's okay because like Oli's goalie, you know.
First answer to Frankie's question. In the, of course, their first game, he went down. He had that bush. They got lurked on. They got keyed. His approach to it, his reaction,
lurk,
very easily
jerk, jerk.
Really unlucky.
You're a jerk, jerk. What the heck? What the duck? I'm gonna drive through, hit him like I'm a truck. Yeah. Are you not playing TG? We're watching the FNCS finals.
We'll try again next time and just kind of
0 victory rounds. Average placement 5th.
The fact that Sky right there, you saw a little insight into his mindset. It's like, yeah, okay. They took us out there. We didn't do enough homework.
No one's even wrapping your skin. We had like 3 or 4 teams do it, Mo. We'll see what happens after break. But hey, if nobody wins using my skin, I get to save 10 grand.
Let's take a look at those standings. I gotta look at them, man. This is like, we have to continue to dissect as much.
But of course, I want somebody to win.
When we have just a moment to breathe. Acorn and Bolts obviously jumping up the 7 places. We did talk about them before, getting themselves Victory Royale. But look just below, boys.
Ooh.
Pixie and Swizzy up 2 more places. He's creeping in there, right? Yeah, it's not 268 points, but we're staying pretty dang close. If Sky and Scroll were to make a mistake of any kind, you could see someone like a Swizzy and Pixie jumping up.
Yeah, it's amazing to see. I think the best way to describe this duo are sort of a sleeping giant in the phrase of EU, because these guys haven't been
I feel good, Jesse.
amazing performances that we know that they can do. But when they get on that stage, when they get in
Top 15 and this is huge for next season to just grieve people they don't want to land. True.
This is when they come alive and they feel alive to Carlton.
A 10K can go to whoever has the most limited super red. This is a good idea, right? Seems conflated.
You know, gotta hype up Pixie as well. He was also at that global champion.
Who on the bounty? Nobody's on the bounty yet.
At a top level, and with 4 more matches to go, I'm excited to see if they can continue climbing.
That's right, man. I'm excited to see this interview. Frankie is standing by with Swizzy Pixie right now.
Thank you so much. Swizzy, you were just saying to me you don't feel like it's going amazingly, but you're 4th on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing incredibly well, but you feel like you're just getting warmed up.
I mean, we could be getting the best loot, so I'm not really think we're doing good. I think we can do better. Yeah.
And is 4 games enough to do that? If you think of those 4 games like a day 2, like back in Major 1?
Yeah.
Because we saw what you did in Major 1, right? You remember?
Of course I remember, yeah.
You flew up the leaderboard, you hit W and you went up, because right now we're not seeing that many eliminations from you. And Pixie, you're an elimination king. So is that the plan for the last 4 games?
Slime, what do you think? You think people are going to turn up, rock the skin more second half, or do you think it's just going to be
some of our mistakes that we didn't get killed?
bounties cooked? What do you think?
Well, you are uncontested though, Pixie. Do you think that's almost an issue for you?
I mean, I think it's fine both ways.
Maybe we did. Jad, nobody claims it. Did we double the bounty for next FNCS?
Who are you hunting down, boys?
Just on anyone who we can.
You're just going to go for a stroll through the map, Pixie. And
Cypher's chair speaking on a stream?
They're out of the lobby.
Yeah.
Yes, I love to hear it. 4 more games to go. As I said, boys, it's day 2. Let's head back to the desk.
Look, I believe,
trying to get that little bit of leverage because they need.
You know what I'm saying? Again, we've already discussed the length. It only takes 1.
I thought it was like a skid or something, bro.
Game now, something. You know,
5 extra for globals.
I'm gonna steal it from Levin. All right. Swizzy and Pixie.
Hopefully we see it, but it depends if they actually saw the tweet. Yeah, the problem is like, have Yamzo and Josh been rocking it every game? I haven't seen them make it to many end games.
But we do have the 4 games. So what do we need from them to go ahead and bounce?
Like, not enough players are ready for offer. Like, bro, how do I let them all know, man? It's too late.
Like, yeah, we're getting really good loot. We're in a good position on the leaderboard. So he was like, yep, we're in 4th. But there's still got so much to give. There's still so much left in the tank, it feels like, with this duo. And that's been the way that the narrative has been.
I think they're just used to what they rock with Raw Honey.
They have so much skill. They have so much on paper capability.
If you triple it, I will win the next FNCS myself, bro.
Falling short slightly. Luckily for them, because they're so good, falling short is still.
Chat, where am I getting the money from the quadruple it, bro?
If you do get top 15, you qualify yourself to the global championships. You heard when Swizzy was talking, he said, you know, we're not doing good enough because you know.
Oh, let's go.
Swizzy, a player like Pixie, they want to get first place. They want to win this Summit LAN, but it's not just the $250,000 you get.
You buy 580 GMC trucks with 10K, bro.
Put on
you kidding me?
Also, that golden ticket to the global championship if you get top 15 on that leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, I tried Slime, but
duos, you know, because again, I think another layer we maybe don't.
I think Quinn hit them up.
The experience, right? Being able to show up in this environment and get a taste of globals, right? The pressure at globals is going to be double, triple as intense, right? So kind of being able to come in and just say, like, we may not even need to strike for first. Let's just make sure we secure a spot and continue to earn the experience when we show up there.
What is Ozzy saying? Let's see.
Pete come up? Really? Dude, I think Pete's chalked. Maybe after the break. Maybe the break, the mental reset with Raz and stuff, maybe.
Pete is done.
Combining up and performing well here on LAN. So if they can qualify
NA
top 15,
dudding.
big things from the global.
FKS and Hero.
Nah.
Oh, so they left Epic well.
Kanata up, bro. Kanata is having a rough one.
We still have a whole year of Fortnite competitive ahead of us. Global championships at the end of the year. Even a solo
Kind of sad seeing Pops watching, man.
So it is going
I
to be a lot
know.
of fun.
I'm gonna say, you think anyone's gonna claim my bounty?
I know what's happening,
Oh,
man.
play was hard carrying.
Yeah.
Let's see if Ozzy says. I bet you his chat's going crazy.
I saw that. Is that not insane? No, but I said that with Pete. If he does not have
Oh, he's in the chat.
good first or second game with like a good solo clutch, he's just gonna done. In first game, they died fighting.
Dude, I think he's literally died either 4 or 5 times now. We see in the broadcast in the first fight they take every game.
Yeah.
I think he's died at least 4 times in a row, 100%, maybe 5 times in the first fight.
It's bad,
It's
bro.
great. I don't know, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Can you
He's
imagine
having a
how
rough
bad
go.
it would be if Prime cheater bot and then this is the performance he put up? Holy fuck.
Oh, fudge. They're gonna swear, guys. Heads up, they're gonna swear.
Dude, my god, because I was dealing with that shit like crazy. Every time I made a react video or hyped it up, kids being like, "You just keep hyping up a cheater. You're a fucking weirdo. He's cheating." I was like, "Bro, I know he's."
They're gonna swear, chat.
I'm so sure he's not. I know. I was like, "I know why you're suspicious. I get it. I can't be mad at you, but he's not until proven otherwise." And then he went fucking crazy.
No, dude, there was times when I played with him where I questioned it, bro.
Yo, what's
like
up,
the
Ian?
com actually had me convinced he was
They were
cheating,
33.
bro.
And no, there was parts where I was like, but I can tell my chat, I'm like, guys, I'm gonna make content on him until he's found to be cheating, because like I just have to trust that Epic's got it locked down. And if he's cheating, then he's cheating, and I'm a fucking idiot. But like, I was like, I have to trust that he was.
So they called him cheater bot.
To land and fucking was Thanos. Looked the best he's ever looked.
Sorry, chat. He's probably gonna swear. I'm just gonna watch for a minute or two.
Pete playstyle. Bro, you guys are acting like he's winning the fights and then still below on surge or something. He's dying.
Win globals. I'm 100% sure we're qualified.
You were not wrong.
I'd love the cope here.
My man would be below in the old surge too.
Oh, at least in chat.
Yeah. Say yo to TG. Typical gamers here. Yo, what's up, TG? My goat. Chad, everyone cop the TG skin. I'm not gonna lie, that thing is clean. You guys have already heard about the pickaxe, but the skin itself is very nice too.
Let's go.
Let's see how I want to see how Pete's walking out here.
The stadium
Yeah, let's see, let's see.
yelling out for some of their favorite players as they.
Hey, TG's in chat. We love you, TG. Congrats again on the skin, homie. My gosh, that was well deserved.
It would be good
They
if
made
we
us
see-
wait for it, bro.
Okay.
They made us wait.
We have Kanata walking out.
I don't think he saw my other message, but W assist, Oli.
Okay, that is actually crazy.
Okay, so they're definitely talking shit.
Yo, the deal's waving.
Pete walked out without.
He's looking the whole other way.
Pete's
It's
walking out
over.
solo.
Don't forget, we are going to.
Oh my God, the vibes are shot.
Oh no.
That's right, September 26th and 27th.
Pete walked out as a solo.
Oh no.
I haven't seen Poya yet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Unless Polio was in the bathroom, because he's not out yet. Okay, Polio might just be in the
Don't
bathroom.
worry about it. We'll talk about that more later.
Is this a fan that just rushed the stage? Have we got a fan rushing the stage? I've not seen that dude in my life.
No,
I've
that's
watched
the easy
every
bit.
day this
That's the
tournament. I don't know
easy
who the
bit.
fuck I'm looking at.
What?
It's a fan. He's just rushed the stage and no one's questioning it. There's one random dude, I swear to God, it's just a fan.
Pete
And
walked
no
out
one
with.
stopped him.
Okay,
I've watched
That's
this whole
insane.
tournament. I've never seen that guy in my life.
Pete walked out with Shed. That is so interesting.
Acts of Unreal, bro. Who's gonna rock
Wait,
this?
so Kanata's
That's actually
definitely
competitive.
coming up. He's fucking talking to Pablo, but that's exactly what we didn't want.
You're not a top 500 player.
Kanata's a fucking pussy. Kanata's
Oh my gosh.
Kanata is a Pablo.
I'm not top 500,000.
It's actually insane. He's
Well,
fucking
yeah, you won't
terrified
get
of
it.
him. Like,
It
actually
looks
terrified
good,
of him.
though. It does look very good. I'm very excited for
Why'd you go TG? I didn't know what a TG said.
New roadmap for the year as well. Global
That my setup here is bad to try to be reading specific messages. Let me see.
I asked.
Use a typical game. What did I say?
Well, that's going to be super
Oh, do you think anyone going to claim my bounty? Ooh. So far, none of like TG. I'm a bit worried. A lot of the big names aren't wearing it. I feel like it was. I respect the attempt. I think it was very smart. But I think not a lot of the big guys are wearing it right now. I think the players kind of saw it as a bit of a like, if I put that on, I'm accepting that I'm not going to like win because I'm going for like the extra bonus money. Pros are weird like that. That's why I was like wondering how much you had to
Or
put
they
up.
lose aura points.
When Chad was saying like, oh, 5K, I was like, bro, you got to pay some of these guys a lot.
A lot more fun.
It's
What
also how hard
do
it
you
is to win
think
game
a
on
number would have
like,
been?
Who's got the win, Chad?
Rankings, in case you didn't check
Is
that
Zoe's
out.
wearing it? Yeah,
It's a
Zoe's
way for
best
competitive
placement
players.
is.
It's basically the resume,
Like, I'm not even trying to be weird here, Chad. It's just. Yamzo's on 12 points.
Oh,
Yamzo.
Yamzo.
have gone to Shark, Acorn, Ages, and
All right, can
Hari
we
and
start having
Kenny.
the conversation that Zoe is the shit ideal?
50 bans?
Like, are we ready to have that conversation? I mean, what is he IGL'd in, like, great? LCQ?
Dude, 50 bans would be insane.
Yeah, you kind of got me there, bro. I don't know.
Supposed to just like that, it's rough. True.
I've been ready.
Second in FNCS with clicks.
Second in FNCS with clicks and eggs.
Yeah.
That's, I mean,
Yamso's here. Like, he's actually great at the game.
what's that blood X?
Second and third, wasn't it? Yeah, second and third.
4 more games to go. So that leaves
Blood and call though.
Real quick. One second, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, chat.
there was a little fist
Yeah, I mean,
bump to
Josh
our
is
left here about this
100%
leaderboard.
dropping him
Dalton,
after
what were you
this.
actually fist bumping about?
I wonder who Josh is going to put. Dude, now, after all the placements here, chat, NA is going to get very, very interesting after this. I'm not lying.
You're gonna shake it up.
Because there's going to be a lot.
Yeah, where's Yamso dropping? Is he dropping like the fishing spot?
In a LAN competition before a Brazil
No,
team
I would say it's more likely looking like a Josh Vino. kind of thing. I would say Josh Vino looks more likely than a Josh Queasy, 100%. Because like I don't think Josh would snake unless it's like a very good opportunity. Like I don't think Josh would put anyone but like Peter Vino. Peter Vino or like I would say he would put Higgs.
TGX Bucky. West.
Vino disqualified?
Empty chair.
Queasy? Dude, Queasy's stocks got slandered. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know how it happened so fast because he just came off of a global win, but his stocks got slandered out of the fucking ass, bro.
Bro.
I don't know how his teammate options will be on it.
What underground tunnels? Like TG's hole only?
I completely agree with you. That would absolutely.
He can't get out of
be
opens?
sick, but
I mean, it was just an EU season that he wasn't taking serious.
how do we get a victory out when they stand in our way? When they
But
are the ones who say,
bro,
they're basically the
NA
bouncers,
is very
right? And I can prove it to you. Check out this
how do you explain
session
it? NA is
summary,
very
those
friend group
eliminations.
based. You know what I mean, chat? Like NA is friend group based. Like NA players play with people in their friend group and shit.
Oh,
like that.
teleporters got you.
They split with their teammate and just play with their friend group because the other guy got slandered. You know what I mean? Like it's not like.
I love it. I mean,
So
to
is
add on to
EU.
what
Yeah,
you were
EU might
saying
be like that too. I'm
earlier,
just saying
Vinny,
NA is
is
super
how they
friend group based.
reacted
So
to when
I don't know
Frankie was
how
speaking to them.
it'll
They
work
had
here.
some issues in game 1. They
Queasy
got
times
picked
cold?
off by being surprised when they went into a
I don't know
push,
if Cold
but
Rapids split off this, bro.
Like Benno was saying when he was breaking down kind of
I
the
don't know.
stats of North Boulevard,
Be
they
interesting.
haven't really been
What's up, brother?
countered much in major
Scroll the solo player.
finals
Scroll
and
is
Eats and
Scroll is doing this shit
Cups.
solo basically.
They're finally getting
That scroll's going crazy, chat.
doesn't even matter.
Cold Rapper
They're
called
moving
Oh yeah,
forward
Cold Rapper
through these
EWC
counters.
qual,
They're
so they can't
Patriot.
split for EWC. You think click
They just
splits?
had a little
I don't know.
halftime
What game
Make
are we on?
10K
5 chat. So we are halfway through the
Make
tournament. It's an 18
TG
tournament.
bounty
It'll be a Sky
10K
Score
just
first,
land
second
TG's
place,
whole, bro. They're already landing it.
200 points. Second place is what, Sharkantini? And then we got Acorn and Bolt sitting at 198. So we do have an NA team in the top 3. Or 195, sorry. Acorn and Bolt can still get them. And then Swizzy and Pixie are in 4th, bro. Holy shit. Very
Oh,
doable.
ho, ho. Us wings? Oh, God. It's about to get
Whoa.
messy in this bitch.
Oh, they got wings? Bro, German wings is dangerous, I feel. Am I tripping, chat?
Off of that, as of
German
quite
wings?
recently. It just makes me wonder, what if he made that switch?
I don't need
sooner?
American
If he
wings.
actually made that switch sooner. We are seeing prime Scroll gameplay this weekend already. Unbelievable stuff. And them together as a duo. Not just Scroll, Sky by his side as well. Having someone that you played with for so long, just allowing you to have the freedom to do what you do best.
Speaking about sooner, I mean, I love to see young talent like Shark and Teeny play as well as they are. I mean, favorites coming in to today. I was wondering, is the pressure going to get to them? The practice matches before this event even started, it was not going their way. I don't think they even won a single off spawn, but they quickly locked in when it mattered the most. I mean, Shark is a player that just in 2026, he has more earnings than 24 and 25 combined. How quickly he's been able to jump to the top alongside Teeny. I think the first time they even took Storm Surge damage throughout this whole tournament was game 3 today. So they're playing incredibly well. Currently
That's
in
crazy.
second place.
You should attend the next LAN in Belgium.
Crazy stuff, man.
No, are you moving back to West or what's happening, bro?
To stardom, right? Like, how will that impact?
I will attend the next LAN in Belgium because I'm going to be there, bro.
Even someone like Sharkantini,
I'm going to compete.
getting themselves a win. That's going to be a crazy.
I'm not playing GTA 6. I'm only playing Fortnite. Full grind.
Maybe brought up the day 1 in upper bracket was the fact that this is kind of the first time we've ever had a competition where we've gone from a season into a LAN environment.
Is that you quit comp?
Yeah, right. So it's interesting that Sky and Scroll and even Shark and Teeny are being so dominant. We're kind of already seen some of their strategies.
But actually, especially for solo FNCS,
Right?
bang.
They're just like, hey, we're Shark, we're Teeny, we're
He's
Sky,
out of
we're
Dallas.
Scroll,
No more
we're
Dallas
still
Noah.
at the top of the leaderboard. Hopefully we've developed some kind of plans to try and get in their way, but I'm getting word the game's
But you said you quit comp?
already. Fortnite fans, let's jump
Well,
back
I'm
into
playing
the
GTA 6 for
competition
sure.
with our casters.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably quit comp.
Refresh yourself because this action has been out of this world, and you got to go ahead and Scroll props. I know they were doing it on the desk, but he has been playing insane.
I mean, you have to remember, after the EU Grands, the community crowned Sky as the MVP for his solo clutching. Scroll is showing him up right now with just how impressive he has been.
What else is there to play outside of comp though in Fortnite?
Back half of the games. Let's wait and find out.
Pubs. I mean, look, comp content does well, but only if you do well. So I either gotta nut up or shut up.
And look, I understand it now, okay? Scroll was a solo series champion for a reason, but the fact of the matter is he is just looking like a different beast entirely in today's lobbies. But who's going to be the team to step up and try to shut them down?
The scariest thing about
Well, Shapir bot change. He should change to a typical gamer skin. Win 10 bans.
We all know Sky can do the same thing too. So the second he, takes a beat, maybe he decides after the halftime break, yeah, I'm gonna chill a bit. You can never be too
You can't
safe,
quit comp. I need to see you qual.
Either of these two are up in this.
Can they remain consistent throughout 8 games, though? We're back on over to the fight. We know what happened at time and time again.
Whoa, you can't miss that. You actually can't miss that, dude. Oh my gosh.
And it's right there.
No way.
For Chap and Flixie because the
Oh my gosh.
They had beat Resigned.
They were gonna destroy them. They got third party.
And Kiruo. They've got a whole new strategy cooking, and it's worked against Chap and Flixie entirely. Another tier as reason.
Donkershin, bitchin', bro.
A very, very tough situation to be in early, but after that break between game 4 and the one you're at now,
Peter bot playing with TG for West. Yeah, it might happen, dude.
But it's just so crazy to think. Everyone knew. Everyone's been strategizing. Everyone's been planning for the countermeasures. But the fact of the matter is, when it's so on
No, those players have to stare at the locker for 35 minutes. Yes, sir. They have to contemplate if they're gonna buy a code. Typical gamer skin.
One of those expectations, you're just constantly guessing and checking.
Lucy, Zangi, you see how they're getting those eliminations. Yatera probably didn't see this one coming. They soar from above. It doesn't even look like he was playing there in that moment. Not sure what happened.
This computer crashed?
First one to fall in a 2v1 situation.
That sucks.
Against Lucy and Zangi. That one's going to be an easy wipe.
Back over to Latte. It was incredibly messy.
Nah, chat. No, this is what would have to happen, chat. If I want to do comp, I can't play pubs. Like, I legit can't play pubs.
That works in favor of Ritual H's.
If I want to do a season where I try hard comp, I simply could not play pubs.
After a certain point, you just have to chalk
At
it
all.
up to where is the line going to be drawn
Not as, like
in the
like
sand. And for
maybe
Majors and Ritual, they
5 games
realize
of pubs
they're
max.
going to need a little bit more if they want to try and overcome for top 15.
And how many times have we seen Pablo and Chino do this? Liam didn't see it coming. Give that guy a map.
Yeah, playing pubs makes you bad in like comp sessions.
Are looking to replicate that as well.
Yeah, they heard
It creates really bad habits. Really bad habits.
Had just finished a fight.
Like genuinely. Like Oli, you agree? Genuinely.
Well, but they had some struggles when it comes to Storm Surge. So you're seeing them and a few other teams to start.
Did anyone get a win with skin yet? No, Armin. Haven't. Not too many people are rocking it. There's like 2-3 teams rocking it.
There on Momsy and Skyjump hanging out in the forest. So for somebody like Teeny, it is not shocking to think that they would have come up with the formula to try and take those two out.
Speaking of formulas, hopefully.
Yeah, 100% was hard for Fresh next 2 twins as well. Yeah. It creates so many bad habits. Like where most of your practice time is in pubs, and you're just like,
I know we are far removed from that.
you're just playing it bad because you're just fighting people who aren't good
This type of loot in hand,
most of the time. We're fighting bots.
Gold shotguns. If they do have to force a fight, Jacob, you've got to think it's in their favor.
Yeah, right now you can kind of see that they were able to loot up very, very quickly. They got those legendary fishing spots, the Midas floppers, so getting a strong loadout was going to be easy, but Venno falls again. Teus and King BR, they've been on.
You do bad edits and peaks over and over and then just do the same comp. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'd have to just do 1v1s versus people, realistic scrims. No, not even like, I don't think even playing ranked, like Oli, do you agree? I don't even think playing ranked would help. It would help more than pubs, but it still reinforces bad habits. Because like, curious to your thoughts.
Can they overcome? They're looking to see if they can strike first elimination here at Humble Hills.
Putting pressure down. That's exactly what they do best. But you see how they're approaching this fight differently.
May amp it up to 30K. I don't think the players have their phones on stage, so like me changing anything at this point wouldn't really help.
Approach to the game.
Yeah, I'd even argue they don't look as comfortable right now, trying to find the opening.
Not gonna lie, the comp grind isn't as fun to watch. Exactly. Yeah, that's a big problem.
No mistakes made, and so Pete and Poyo do the right thing. They back off. And they're just gonna have to try run it back.
Yeah, too much ranked and reload is also bad because Trones and that. Why is so many players don't play? They don't play. They only do scrims and creative. Yeah.
You don't want to overextend your welcome, Pete Poyo.
I agree.
Trying to maybe switch up, maybe push further into the forest direction, even a little bit north of where Squibbly is at. See if Skyjump and Mumsy could be victimized there.
Well, be careful if you go over there, though. That's where Shark.
I'd have to start swearing chat to let like my anger out. You know, it's like.
You're not at your 100% best. Swizzy, Pixie, they've started to heat up this weekend, and Twy is feeling the effects of that. Can this duo be the surprise team that pushes Sky and Scroll, maybe one of the other duos up there till the very end?
There is just so many duos, though. You look at 268 points on a leaderboard at the halfway mark, and if you are not,
Joel, I know you never heard me swear, dude. I'm like,
it's very difficult to start thinking about realistically.
You have earnings, TG? Yeah, I got like 15K in earnings.
Is top 15, and
I have like, I think like, not counting pro am stuff, like 3K in Fortnite.
For every opportunity to
the comp for fun? Nah, dude.
Are soon to follow.
I either gotta play it serious or like, I don't like losing.
They turn it on, they can pick up those eliminations when it matters.
I obviously don't like losing. I want to play comp and like do well in it. And you guys are hyped and like, well, we're going to the next round. Like,
so instead of fighting it, they're just going to take their damage and leave. Karama, Akira, rotating through again. And not a lot of our teams that kind of would usually stick towards the south side of the map are kind of making quick and early rotations, trying to get into the zone. With the way the Storm Surge changes this year,
I don't think anyone likes losing, but like, I'm a very competitive person, so like I really, I want to do well, you know?
And Karama all day, they've just kind of been testing the waters, gauging whether or not some of these surprise opportunities actually pan out in their favor.
Imagine a huge part of the community that TG is missing by not creating expansion.
Ones like
They should do it.
and Malabuka, we know what they
Yeah, I feel so. Just rats you. I don't know.
Waiting for that highlight showing.
If like if the solos was sooner, like maybe, but like I don't know. I really like solos. I like duos as well, though.
To overcome them, you're gonna have to have quite the game. Vico and Malabuka are capable of it, but they still have plenty of other top competitors.
Bro said he would let you win when you were a little kid. Yeah, see, that's what made me think I win everything, you know? So.
Focus and Hero, they were the ones kind of
see? He's a problem.
On this side of the map. You see why. Drained out of all of their extra heals. You got to think Tiggs and Daddy Kush in the same spot. No extra HP, down to the gold, so they're going to go ahead and
skin leaving, I think, June 7th.
Machine. Yapko and Panzer are on top of that hill as well. Not too far out. So 3 teams around Painted Palms. All
there's like 2 or 3 teams rocking my skin.
Neither one of them wanting to give up an inch because they know their opposition could take a mile.
But you still have to remember, this is Yapko and Panzer's home base. Bacchus and Hero, they were originally contesting Epic Whale and Pump.
Did you guys think more or less players would rock my skin with the 10K bounty chat?
So they wanted to shift the plan. They're trying to find new opportunities, but that's thrown so many issues, not just for Yapko and Panzer, who now
I thought more for sure. I'm actually surprised. But it's good. It's good calibration, you know. Now we understand. We understand.
We're feeling a little bit more bold being uncontested.
You thought so too, Slime? I thought so too, dude. Like, what is this skin, bro?
rotate.
He's literally glowing orange and he's massive.
This is where you can see a little bit of the difficulties. They're still taking damage all along the way.
Yeah, seeing these guys landing south of Battlewoods.
Do you think that because everyone's rocking female skins, they don't want to rock female skins because they'll stick out? Or do you think just not enough people heard about it?
Shadow and Virgo right now doing everything in their power to keep NA still in this battle.
Well, it's like there's not a single male skin. Like there's not a single male skin except for mine in this tournament so far.
Overhead shots kind of just indicating
Not enough people saw it properly.
really inside.
Chat, not a single male skin in this finals except for mine.
Darm holding out. They've had so many instances of just getting cut short in the early game when they've been trying to prioritize being able to build up some form of a buffer zone. Now it's all about just getting the recovery points online. But Darm, Deemish, you have to remember, all season,
Think you're promoted too late?
really, since Tip-Top
Yeah, that's
Bears
definitely
was
possible.
removed, they haven't really had a true drop spot to call home. So
I mean, yeah, it's good research, you know. Now I get no to promote it earlier.
We typically see this as
Maybe make it so it's the female skin.
They're staying in the zone. They're trying to use it to heal up just a little bit so they don't have to dig deep into the pockets and pull out the pizza or the chug jug. Looking back, spotted out Chino and Pablo. Neither one of them wanted to take a shot. They want to stay and keep their position relatively unknown because as you rotate out of Sandy Strip, you have a far distance to go and you don't want to be tagged up all along the way and lose your storm.
I am family friendly.
Why bother drawing attention to yourself if it's not necessary? Chino and Pablo are another one of those duos that...
Did you watch Tabriel's review of your bundle? I'm in it. You'll hear me, and you must have been thinking me when made the share style. Dude, Billy the Kid, I did watch it, man. Thank you so much for all the kind words, you legend. It was great to watch that video and see you in it, dude.
And unlike some of the other teams like Curve on our screens here, who are having to deal with all these mix-ups and shake-ups in their game plan and their strategy, Pablo Chino able to play their game.
Okay, what do you think, Chad? If I had made it 20K, do you think there would be like that many more teams, or do you think it's like a different issue?
In the mid game, running into titans of different regions.
I don't know if 20K would have made a difference either. I mean, there's only 8 people that can win, right? So it's like it's a high barrier to entry.
He's gonna try and force the issue.
Think they're locked in, don't really know, or they're locked in, don't really want to change.
Necessity for them to fight this fight. There's not too many targets.
I think it could be all 3, right? No, I don't. I don't know.
If they don't get what they need, nice shot by Vocal.
I think it not being a female skin and timing of it. I don't think. I don't think the I don't think the prize is the issue.
Keeping him healthy, which is huge.
Just when you thought Cringe and Vocal maybe had the upper hand on the Danes, Scroll reminding everyone why today he is the best.
Have you also confirmed it's not a LAN issue yet? I'm not sure.
Scroll is just undeniable right now. His
I think people don't know about it, and I think also if they do know about it, they just feel like it's a disadvantage if they don't rock a female skin. I think those are the 2 things.
Scroll now with another freebie refresh. It wasn't even a necessity. They are 5-5-5 heading towards the next zone, and they have the luxury of taking their sweet time. A dead side approach is likely in the works.
And just like that, Sky and
Not enough time to practice with your skin.
Their regular game, the one we have seen them do all season long. Rico Malabuka. In typical fashion, things looking a bit messy here, but they thrive in the chaos. Yapko Panzer.
Now my skin's pretty thin, but you'll notice like not a single male. Like guys, you will not see a single male skin on anybody.
Quick little loot up.
Not even a necessity to have to fight that one. You see they're above the damage threshold and over 400. You're seeing how they got so far above the damage threshold. Shockwave from above. The surprise.
Why no males in comp? It's just not.
They just fully punish.
Yeah, and like they train a lot using certain amount of like certain skins, you know. Because you're a big back.
Is going to be a problem. You've got to make sure that you are keeping at least one member looking the other way.
No, the hitboxes on male and female skins are all the same.
Malabuka jumped on the opportunity. That is what great playmakers do, and that's exactly what Malabuka.
Chad, the one thing I wish that they added to the Redaway Ruby skin
one of the best teams.
Because I wish they added the balaclava style, dude. I really did. They told me no, though.
Tournament, which is impressive, which goes to show that they're constantly staying above that damage threshold, planning each rotation.
That's the one thing I wish they added.
They can go ahead and accumulate those numbers, but not take damage back themselves.
I can't help but notice the direction that this zone is pulling. This is Vika Malabuka's backyard, but also a duo like Chino and Pablo.
What style? Like the balaclava style and the female skin over?
Far north of everyone else, they'll have the highest point of elevation. They've just got to make sure they keep their heads on a swivel. They don't want to get caught out by any teams. They're going to sneak up behind them.
Not the spot you want to be in if you're Vidil and Ju below.
What did you wish they added? So the balaclava style on my male skin, I had thought it was going to be on the ruby skin. Apparently it didn't say that at the start, and then when I asked them, it was too late. So it would have been cool to have that in the dog mask on ruby, but
trying to take a risky 50-50 fight. They're just trying to elevate themselves so they could shoot off into the distance.
But off into the distance, it was Chino and Pablo. The way that they had made their approach.
I also think having a heist style for ruby would have been so sick. But whatever, it's all good.
Practically all of their hard material now. Pablo, Chino.
Maybe they can add it later, like Ninja. They're trolling me, right? Because they never changed anything on Ninja.
Opportunities to heal, so they won't be able to light us up, and they get a free rotate to front side.
And you talked about wanting to build up to not take a risk. It might have been riskier to do just that. Their biggest opportunity to get damage, Pablo and Chino flew by, and they were not ready.
Give him a black and gold style. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's possible, but
how hard it is for them to find any sort of damage. Everybody boxed up, nobody in a rush to move out of their box. Except for them, and they go down.
Sometimes you're just left with no other options when you're that below.
You know, it'd be cool if they made your cat on somewhere like the dog mask. Oh, that'd be fire.
Not too far off where they landed. It gets even closer.
So you basically want the skins to be the exact same male and female? Yeah, pretty much hamburgers.
They also get the pull. So for Acorn and Bolts,
You gonna run this back again? What do you mean, Slime?
is not going down or making any bad peaks.
One reoccurring trend throughout today, though, is that whoever won the last
YouTube Little Aid. Dude, Little Aid. Hold up. He said, dude, I had a great time in Seattle, and I'm so happy I got to meet you. I'm the one who drew your icon skin. Give me a sec.
Different slew of problems here. 212 below. Shark having to use everything just to try and out-heal some of these surge takes. 14 players that still need to go down.
Brother.
They'll have to force the issue.
Chat.
There's even another team spraying on that box. Looking behind.
Chat.
They know where they gotta go.
Chat.
The zone's gonna lead.
He drew both of these, chat. How sick is this?
On to Teeny, making his life that much harder in this situation.
How sick is this?
It's now or never.
Fire.
On the other side. Shark takes a big shot. Storm Surge.
Bro, so sick.
HP, only a couple of seconds before he is
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for those. These are so awesome. Thank you, dude. They're so cool. Dude, your mom and dad were really awesome as well. Your whole family, your brother was so cute too.
Most people might
W,
be
bro.
scared to see Teeny in this kind of solo position, but you have to remember Teeny's been throwing out his own punches, even at 5 eliminations.
You gonna run the bounty idea back? I think I'll probably rework it.
So he's been popping off.
And I mean, you can look at all the little things that they could have done differently in that moment to keep Shark potentially in the game, but the mistakes were made.
If your umbrella is gone from your locker for the community stuff, they're gonna be fixing it.
Eventually, he will crack, and that is the end of that for our second.
Oh my gosh, Peter Bot and Pollo.
And so an opportunity for Sky and Scroll to continue to improve their lead. But what do Chino and Pablo have to say about that?
Wow. A flashback right now. Peter Bot and Pollo literally flying under the radar. They have that one elimination, 280 damage above,
Bang.
and they are starting to heat up. Saya is going to go down. Ages of Ritual taking a lot of the focus, but they're constantly changing targets. They don't want to let anybody breathe. That's at the back of the zone. Now Pump is feeling the pain. No eliminations yet, but for Peter Bot and Pollo, they handled their surge.
There's one spot you never want to see. It's Pete ahead of the rest of the lobby because he just goes into target practice mode. A lot of damage applied, but they still need refreshes. They need to make take it to the body.
Swizzy on height.
To build up more materials, a better loadout. Swizzy on the other hand, he's already got it. He is set and perched on the high ground. Pixie directly next to him. Who's going to be the first, though, to bring an elimination in?
If you know anything about these two players, this is where they like to be. We have seen them on this stage and in EU make waves from above. But this is not over when you have Acorn and Bolts looking to try and make the back-to-back happen. Still so many strong players, so many strong duos left alive in this one. It is not an easy high hold for Swizzy Pixie.
But this is the best chance. Agers and Ritual, they are pouncing on the leading challengers here today. And that elimination onto Scroll. Sky, what are you left to do?
Yeah, you foreshadowed it yourself. He was the one doing a decent amount of the solo clutches. Now with no build, can't take a singular tick.
Oh, shoot.
He's gonna fall. An opportunity has just opened up for the rest.
Sky, come on, dude. No, I'm just kidding.
They're trying to control it all.
Agers is out of here. Pixie knows that Peterbot's right behind him, and Swizzy has fallen. Boyo's taking him out. The mythic
Wait, Peterbot might win.
The difference maker. Peterbot's waiting to see who dares challenge him next.
It was only a matter of time until Peterbot and Boyo.
They woke up. They've been activated. They've been activated. They've been activated. They've been activated.
To make their game happen. Vico Matabuka down below, still gonna make it happen. If they can keep it up, they might just take height off of them.
I wouldn't call it way too soon, though.
They're so high up.
So many teams get overthrown in these moments here. One shockwave is all it takes. Pixie lands a monster of a shot on the Momsy, pushing him back, making him go and retreat back to Sky Jump, but it's not enough. Another attack from down below. Vico gets elimination of his own. They're fifth of the game, but they're outside. They need to find the shockwave in. They need to make it inside the zone because they have very, very little extra HP.
But the thing
Ooh, wasted splash. Ooh, double wasted splash. What? Why did they do that?
Utilize every single one of their white heals, and now they are ahead, looking back, preventing anyone from challenging the vicinity. This territory belongs exclusively to them. Front side is completely out of reach, but Pete and Boyo, they're more concerned about the high ground.
Squeezing teams down below, and that just plays right into Vico and Matabuka's hands. They're looking for a refresh.
Oh my gosh.
Vico will hit the shot, won't go for the loot. They want to keep
Oh.
on the front side.
Oh.
But they are dropping down. Ree and Cooper, they've overthrown Peterbot and Poyo on the high ground. The tables have turned, even for Vico and Malabuka. One of them's down. Vico's now forced to clutch up.
Ooh, Peterbot goes down.
Continues to fight it out. Ree and Cooper.
Oh my gosh, Ree.
Be denied. 2v1 situation on height, but they lose it all. Poyo is answering back with elimination of his own, but it only starts with a knock.
Oh! Oh my gosh! 2v1? It's 2v1. It's 2v1.
Can you truly rise when the moment calls you most? When the lights are at their brightest? Damage is fully cracked. A big 150 pump. Boyo just trying to see who's going to try and challenge him first. But Team Ishtar, they're both just so weak. Boyo's got the chug jug. He's sitting back. Another shot at the door.
Bro! Crazy! Oh my gosh! He's him! He's him! Oh my god! That was absurd! I broke my headset. I think I broke my headset. I can't hear anything. Oh my god! That was insane.
They had no mats, so I was just able to make them there.
It was a 2v1 situation. You were solo for a considerable amount of time. We saw you on the high ground, on the low ground, figuring things out. It was not that chill, was it, Pete?
I mean, I'm playing with the best player in the world. I mean, I don't even know what I just watched. I mean, comeback starts now.
The comeback starts now. We just watched a point.
Holy smokes, dude.
Pete, it's been an up and down.
That was the craziest game so far. That was the craziest game so far.
Now, are we going to see prime Peterbot?
Might have to come out soon.
He might have to come out soon.
Soon.
I think he needs to come out now. Boyo, you're on fire. We've seen you clutching. We've seen such peak performance from you in the first few games. Do you think now that that trophy is a possibility?
Yeah, I think that's the game that we needed to start the comeback, so I think maybe we can win.
Okay, Pete, you're always confident, but Poyo even now is saying that you can win. Do you think it's going to be NA on top?
Hopefully.
Hopefully? Peterbot, come on, I need more confidence from you. Is it NA on top?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it,
Bro. I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite, bro. You can feel the excitement. I love these guys. Look at Pete's face. Pete was like, oh. Yeah. Yo, Pete, if you were wearing my skin, you would have had 10 bands in your PayPal right now. Dude, they would have had 10 bands, bro. Instead he glazed clicks his skin, bro. No, he rocked a female skin. Bro, what is it? This isn't even a tournament. What is it? I want a solo pub with your skin. Does it count? No. Snap on. Strap it onto your seat. Okay. Pollo? He goes from west? Who's he, California? Belgium! Say go to Belgium, chat! Dude, that was hype. Okay, chat. Let's just make up a scenario. Imagine Pollo and Peter pulled that off, rocking my skin. Bro, I would have given them 20, bro. I would have given them 20, bro. I would have given them 20, bro. For that? Holy smokes, bro. Double it. Double it. The shots they make them do are really funny.
Fortnite BAM! Fortnite BAM, we are so back! We are so back! Peanut butter pollo!
Bro, just take a chill pill, Zeke. Just relax. Wow, Peter Bottom, Pollo. As Pete said, they're back. They are back.
That was crazy.
Before that game, Fortnite Competitive Twitter, they retweeted a tweet from Muzz, and he said, "Tell you what, Scroll is moving like 2024 Peterbot." Actually, scratch that. Pollo is moving like 2024 Peterbot in this endgame. What a performance from these guys. They are back. We have not seen them really too much of this entire day so far. They took high. They had it taken off of them as well. There was a moment here where I thought they'd thrown the game when Peterbot tried to take high as a solo. It's this right here you can see in the middle of your screen. Trying to chop high, ends up chopping Reet and Cooper out, but of course, that 2v1 situation, I thought, no, they've thrown it. But oh no. Pollo as a solo.
Oh man, Pollo popped off, dude.
Unbelievable stuff. And then at the end of this game, I mean this one actually, let's watch this shot again. I want to see it. 3, 2, 1, and boom!
Oh, an electric.
I mean, okay. Honest though. That's a bad peak, isn't it, Oli?
Throughout the whole day, not only
Isn't that a bad peak?
Win the match in a 1v2 finish, but Pollo picked up 8 eliminations alongside Peterbot's 4. I've talked a lot.
Timing, you have to guess it. Okay, but Like for example, okay, dude, Poyo's a far better player than me. In a perfect scenario,
2024, and even won the 2024 global championship in 2025 as well.
Because he could have kind of, did he have to go over the top for it? Like if he had edited his floor one and jumped over the top of it and shot, is that the safer peak? I just want to know for the future. I mean, obviously it worked for him.
They've been playing really well, but they haven't been firsts, they haven't been seconds, they haven't been winning.
Like there's also other factors. Maybe you heard him shoot and
with that performance
then he's got good timing on him, so he does it.
I think we're into
To Hail Mary a bit, yeah.
Fun surprise here.
And a mask back on. Step off, Polo! Step off, my man! Put some respect on that name! Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, I don't know how it got on there. Well, it's crazy stuff. Peterbot and Poyo. What the heck? The solo clutch. Guess what? We have a listen in from that game. Let's take a listen.
Oh, dead. I go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Look at him. They're going up. Good. I have the match. I'm dead, probably. Dead. Nice. 3 builds. Play chug. Nice! 1v1. He's gonna die. 0 builds. Nice. Let's go!
Crazy.
Oh,
Crazy.
The mask was back on. I don't know why that keeps getting over here. Sorry, but I'm gonna keep that over there.
Zeke in this mask fit, bro. He loves it.
Congrats to the duo. How does this impact the standings, though? We have to take a look. What's important to note here: Sky and Scroll fell just inside.
Oh, they might top 10 with that.
To earn as many points as we wanted. Look at this. Acorn Bolt.
Okay, so they got to be really consistent moving forward.
Suddenly jump up into that top 3, and we do see their 10th place Poyo and of course Peterbot. But man, Acorn and Bolts, they needed this game, right? They needed a point. They saw that in the feed. Sky score down. Go!
Absolutely crucial that they had a good game here. You mentioned it's Sky and Scroll going down early in this game. Same with Shark and Teeny as well, another top team in that section of the leaderboard. They also went down, so they needed a good performance. Not the best game that we've seen from them, and not gonna, of course, shoot them up the leaderboard massively, but keeping them in that position on the leaderboard to Carter. And this is exactly what this team need to do. They need to keep these consistent end games coming in, consistent placements, favorable zone for them as well in the end. But
remember the Holly Hedges drops? Yes, sir.
I'm starting to get nervous for EU here. I mean, we talked about it earlier. Shadow Virgo, they were on top in terms of the NA teams, but we look back at predictions going into these finals. Acorn Bolts, they were always on that high end of these predictions, and after a big
awesome Lillade, or is it Little 8, right? I'm assuming
match, they are creeping their way up to
or is it Lillade?
Oh my gosh, guys, I wanted to keep talking, but so much happened in the last game. But
I love this, dude. This looks so sick.
Already, we're jumping right back into the action.
Looks so sick, dude. I love it. Thank you, man. You're so talented, bro.
So many times. Who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to take it all? You know what I said? I just want a close.
You think you'd be able to make like something like that, but like that big, like those canvas?
Poyo, you know, they've kind of been.
I'm gonna have to commission you, bro.
Feeling out the lobby, but they're sick of it. The comeback has to start now, but they're not the only ones loving it. There are so many teams creeping their way up.
I don't blame them. They saw the party that's being had, and
who decided on this shot angle? Is it just like to shock?
This next game is about to be fire.
Pivotal game 6, and normally we would be talking about this being the last game of the day. What do teams have to do here? But there's still 3 games left, and that's why I look at consistency. So even though Sky and Scroll may have fell early, they're still in a lead. They still have a cushion, and they still have a game to spare.
Looks like a giant pulling weeds.
Top 5, but there is still a lot of contention for top 15. Danikush, Diggs, Reason, Noah Riley. Who's going to be the first one to fall?
Yeah, nice. Both of them are able to get the floor loop.
Okay, do you think that some people will rock it last game because they're like,
now Danikush tries to be the hero, but he hasn't stopped going down.
Doing it for the fans.
do you think that last game people will be like, bro, I'm not gonna win any money. If I win this game, at least I can win 10 bans from GG.
Reason,
but a lot of people just might not know.
maybe a little bit of that makes a difference after all.
Chewy Bacon, can you report it on the JOGO Pro Discord?
Right now, they have a chance to start to build that confidence. We really haven't seen them in this position in a few games.
We're not landing at the
Now
agency,
they're
of
able to
course.
win off spawn, right? And since they didn't have a lot of shield, they didn't lose a lot of HP. So in the overall Storm Surge battle, they had to.
Should make that deal with Oatly at LAN. Oatly, would you take that deal at LAN? Only for Oatly though.
It's not often we get to see Chap and Flixie just farming things.
She probably
out.
wouldn't do it.
It's been so expected.
Or maybe he would.
That
I don't
they
know.
Have to try and duke it out for their spot south of
She's
the
an IDK.
sanctuary. But teams starting to
See?
realize, starting to understand, if we want any sort of momentum on the secondary half of today's lobbies, we're gonna have to survive it first. And Vico not gonna allow.
He's scared. Oatly's scared.
I spoke to Vico in between.
These kids are just too rich. Oatly's too rich.
It's so hard at the top. Sky and Stro don't give up. We're gonna have to make these next couple games count.
He has 4 Lamborghinis that I know of.
Fight is a sign of intent. And Sky and Stro gonna have to look closely over their shoulders.
Oatly said, "I'm not rich. I'm actually broke, bro." That's not true.
You have to remember, Vico Malabuca, they've already done it once to Sky and Scroll. Granted, it took place in a Divisional Cup Finals, but the impact is still there. A lesson was learned. And for Chino Pablo, that might be teaching a really big one right here, right now, in a moment, to Jason Liam.
You got to be careful. This is the same exact thing they did in that last game. They found it successful, and they're trying it again. Don't fix what isn't broken. Jason Liam, they have not got the memo, and they're separated as 2 different individuals. Luckily for Jace, though, he's going to narrowly escape danger. He doesn't even know how close he just got to getting taken down by Chino and Pablo.
Bro.
It's one of those instances where you can't help but hold your breath. You
Bro.
expect that Chino Pablo are still going to have the upper hand here. Liam, Jace, they're splitting
Bro.
the loot. They're feeling like they've
Am I
got
hearing someone
enough
say bro?
ability to bring things together.
Chat, did you guys hear that? Am I
Chino
tripping?
just staring them down. They know Jace is
Did you hear somebody else say bro?
Jace might be finished, but the patience, the reservation
Am I tripping?
here, the trigger fingers not firing off.
That's the
Wait, what was that? Who was saying bro?
Really carry on to the end game. Left instead of right. Up instead
I'm
of
so,
down. Jason
dude,
Liam
I'm
don't know, but
tripping.
they made the right call.
Yeah, I don't know if that patience.
Oh, that was Levin. That was Levin. Me and Levin, bro.
Around and get something better from it. In this meta, you just got to take the damage, I feel. And yeah, that opportunity has completely slipped through the fingers. Now Liam and Chase are long gone. Still, I understand why they didn't pull the trigger. They felt like they had a big fish waiting for them.
I like that.
Well, they didn't take the bait. Scroll, Sky. I mean, what more can we say about these two? Plenty to say about this situation here. Ju left alone as a solo against Yapko and Panzer, who we have seen them in box fights like this today, and they have been relentless.
Yeah, in terms of just straight damage and controlling the top side of the map, they've done a wonderful job so far. They just need to be able to convert that into either high elimination games or playing into the top 10 consistently.
Sorry, streaming because you. Thank you, Living Wonders. I hope you have fun with it. Streaming's a blast.
Where he does nothing but Taco. He's officially on the clock. There's no extra heals in his inventory, and he's now in the zone.
And even if he's able to scavenge some bandages, a med kit, it just might not matter. Yakko Panzer can hold him, but Curve, get him, Fraggy with it. I know that he's still got a long way to go before he makes his way towards the top, but every little bit helps at any stage.
Absolutely.
Why are you not in FNCS? Okay, so to get to FNCS like this, LAN in Dusseldorf, you have to make it to FNCS finals, which I didn't do. And then the FNCS finals, you have to be top. So in NA West, where I play, you have to be top 2.
Phantom, who have something cooking up for them. Will these guys waltz into that building? I know they're hoping so.
Have you seen / met Oatly? I haven't.
Kind of gets established over at Battlewood Boulevard when you have so many teams just setting up, posturing, preparing for the ultimate ambush.
I don't understand. What's this scroll on the back? Why are they rocking that? Can somebody please explain it?
Here, but Curve on the other side of things, he might just be
Curve's gonna jump in there.
Playing out perfectly for Phantom.
Brother.
They get the elimination.
Brother.
Works out perfectly. Now they're able to kind of bolster their loadout.
Brother.
And for Veno, you can definitely.
You've met Oatly, but didn't know.
There's just too many.
Yams is rocking TG still. Let's go.
Holes, and that's part of the reason why Akira is taking advantage of some of the chaos, but it's not the big punch you'd expect. Just a
Sweat
little bit
backline?
to kind of lean off or continuing that fight.
While all this is going down at the south side of Powderwood Boulevard, you got to think Sky and Score are getting the best of it, but Noah Riley trying to save the day. Razan is already down, but he's able to clean up one elimination rather quickly, kind of forcing the lone member there on the other side to try to make a decision. Do I push in or do I try to be the hero, get the reboot card, and come back to visit this situation later? Noah Riley does look like he's going to find success on that revive, so Panzer's time here has run out. No choice but to disengage.
But where does that leave them as far as this game is concerned? Recovery isn't...
Cypher's doing a watch party as well. Yeah.
But it is improbable, you'd say, for a team that has had their fair...
Bro, Oli never met me, bro.
Speaking of struggles, Drew on the other side, these are just not the two teams that this arena wants to see in this position right now.
You just can't forget
Iridian
the
Rocky.
entire time while Yapko and Panzer were preoccupied trying to deal with the likes of Noah Riley.
Bro, I was in Australia when Oli was like 10 years old, bro. I never met him. He never saw me.
There's still a lot of damage left to be undone here. Drew and
You need to fly out Oli. Dude, Oli's got to do a face reveal first.
All of the teams that are ahead of them, all of the teams that
No, Oli was literally 10 years old when I flew out to Australia.
Inside of the storm, it's just not going to be very easy to climb their way out.
Oh, sneak plays. We like to see them.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that did not work out right. That did not work out right.
He really thought he had it. The stair was in the way, and as soon as
Oh, look, this could have been you, Oli.
it was like a jump scare. A whole team jumping in the box, turning.
Okay, look, chat. Not many people using my skin, but everybody using my pickaxe. Bang.
They understand they cannot afford another lobby when the standings are this tightly knit. Going out before the placement points really have a chance to impact things would just be
They didn't walk through your skin not yet, no.
all these other teams inside the top 6 specifically have more than enough opportunity to catch up and overtake.
Yeah, so if you guys are just tuning in, I had proposed a bounty for this tournament, all right? And the bounty is icon bounty for FNCS Major 1 Summit. I will pay $10,000 to the first team to win a game with both players using my icon skin. Good luck. Bang.
Now instead of later with the rest of the lobby, it's going to make it hard to maintain your position on Surge. Ju probably spots out a reboot coming through, able to get a knock onto Yapko, but a whole nother duo comes to crash the party. And there's a 4 team at the bottom that's moving closer and closer. But the one right here that he has to worry about is Cold and Rapid. They're trying to close in on the distance. And while they're focused on Ju, a revive is going to come out. Scary and Sayaz as well. That was that 4 team I was talking about. Shoot off in the distance and clean up that elimination onto Ju.
Skin looks better. It's better than Imagine. Let's go.
Build up because when you are at that 82, 90
Did you know you get 0 raps and choose a LAN? Really? Look at Rapid using my pickaxe. Bang.
We have to remember, for a team like Vidil and Ju, the prospect of falling and getting a top 15 to be able to solidify a spot for the global championship would be everything.
Ooh.
These guys
Cole just got bodied.
And Yapko and Panzer, again, in one of these fights here in Storm, not somebody to play with, even if you're Cold and Rapid.
Fresh off of what looked like a revive situation down in the dirt. I'm not sure how they opened that one up on the Cold. They took him down, and now they leave Rapid in a peculiar situation. He has enough gold. He can bypass this situation and try to get the reboot, but I'm not sure he wants to leave all that loot behind.
I just watched Yapko go from 15 builds to over 110. He got his loot llama. He doesn't need to stick around to see what happens next with Rapid. They know they need
My first stream watching. Let's go, Galaxy.
actually making their way towards the zone by Rapid. He's
Dude.
sick of it. You're gonna ruin my game. I'll take yours down with me. Yapko has been knocked. The delay now for Panzer. Do I commit or do I back off? But Rapid's not gonna let it happen.
Rapid, who are you feeling like? I mean, if this is what you're gonna do, then we really want to see more of you right now. Panzer needs to be careful because Rapid is not messing about. Even with the free builds he has, you still fancy him here to find something.
Bro, come on, Rapid. Come on, Rapid.
Use the advantage he has to keep the distance, keep the separation, and keep the angles in his favor.
And for Rapid, that was huge. going into a 2v1 situation at that, and now he's trying to put pressure. Doesn't want to let the revive come out. A fake shockwave, and the elimination comes through either way. Rapid kind of evening that exchange, but you could see he wasn't able to get any of that loot. Only 6 builds left to his name, so wherever he goes for that reboot, Panzer will be there.
He was so prepared for the challenge, but he had 0 materials. He could not afford to just charge head on.
That was crazy.
Panzer was directed, but
Yo, that was actually like, that was aura. I'm not gonna lie.
Panzer
I'll put a full screen, my bad.
this game as a solo for the time being and making it to a
Oh my gosh, Yamzo and Josh Riley, I want to see them.
Great to see that Vico and Malabuka are back up. Earlier in the game, I did see in the feed that they were taken down, left as a solo, but right back at it. That's what happens sometimes when you have Frigid Fortress to yourself. The zone goes to the south. There's a lot of open space and opportunity, which is needed by Vico and Malabuka. They're the team that's right on the heels.
Good Chewy, thanks so much for the 5. Congratulations and thank you on your fire skin. You're amazing human. My girlfriend, I love you. Her name is Bree. Can you shout her out, please? Yes, Chewy. I hope you heard the stream yesterday, but I shout her out. Big shout out to Bree. I appreciate the love. Shout out to both of you.
Absolutely disgusting.
Hi, Duncan with the 5. I'm back. I'm trying to come back to all your streams. This is my 4th one. I'll stay and I'll keep going back. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, ID, and welcome. Welcome back.
Top 5 potential here, but with Poyo and Peterbot, if they can keep firing off on all cylinders, it might just be game over.
The trend we've seen with Pete and Poyo is that they like to heat up towards the back end of competition.
How much GTA 6 are you gonna play in comparison when Fortnite comes out? It depends on so many factors.
Where game 5 and 6 they have their pop-off moment.
Certified Hydro Homie, thank you for the 10. Kick. All right, we read that. And then Certified Hydro Homie with the 5. He says Spurs fans unite. Who do you guys want to win? Knicks or Spurs?
At the top of this leaderboard, these two will try and make that not possible with just how consistent they are.
It's just so scary though if you're Scroll and Sky, because you are leading the pack. You are ahead in the standings, but you also have all of that additional pressure. They are our Major 1 champions for EU, but even after that accomplishment, it's another thing entirely to pursue it and receive it and take it over in a LAN environment.
Essentially, this game right here, about a 46 or so point difference as of now. Sky and Scroll still leading in first, but you have multiple teams, including Acorn and Bolts, hot on those heels. And for them, they're 183 above the damage threshold. Bolts and Acorn have been playing consistent. They have a win.
Okay, before I end the game, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
So far today,
Guys, tell me if anyone's rocking my skin, okay?
Making it really matter in the last half. And I think one of the biggest difference makers, especially for a team like Acorn and Bolts, is they don't necessarily go elimination crazy.
Could be the case. Shark and Teeny, though, certainly a team that can deliver those big-time performances. Heavy elimination, strong placements, but first, they're going to need to see if they can take out Garmin and Deemish. Caught them a little bit off guard here. Going to force out the build's spot of retreat, but Shark is just beaming anybody he can in the lobby. He needs all the damage he can get right now because they are currently still sitting just above that damage threshold. And as the players start to rift in overhead of Humble Hills, this could be even more complicated.
Still, shots are connecting. We can't overstay. It is going to go from 2 tick per second that you're inside of the zone to 5 ticks, so he immediately tries to beeline his way there. Rightfully so, because you look at where the zone pulls all the way across the map. Max pull for the majority of the lobby. We're headed on over to Battlewood.
Pretty big confidence decision, though, from Shark. He was hanging out in the storm so far away from his duo Teeny, and yet they weren't punished for it. They kind of scouted out the fact that they had an opening for Shark to kind of stick around, look to try and punish some players. We're a little bit later than the rest of the lobby, but now Swizzy, Pixie, they're on pace to try and take over the top half of that leaderboard.
See with just how this zone is shaping up, all those early rotations will be crucial. This isn't the type of zone where you want to be running in late. It is so easy to get focused here as these players move in. Pixie, Swizzy, looking for a refresh, looking for any sign of weakness. They won't find it in Vico, Malabuka. Those guys are looking good. Shark and Teeny a tournament-defining game for these two.
Yeah, as soon as they made it inside of the zone on this side of the map, TD immediately took damage from Belusi and Zangi down below. But I like the approach. Instead of getting aggressive and trying to fight back, they're letting them move forward. We'll follow them in the rotation with these shockwaves because right now we don't need Surge. We just need to survive.
But that pizza box was the last of their resources. They don't really have a whole lot in the White Heels department. And for Sky, Scroll, the pressure is on. Kanata, Victor B, trying to see if they could challenge and take down their EU opposition here. But Scroll and Sky will have none of it. They are protecting their space, refusing to allow anyone to try and catch them off guard.
Like, this is the point in the game. You almost have to have Sky and Scroll go down because this is where they excel the most in the end game, whether they're together as a duo or playing as individuals. So as the day continues to go on, depending on where they're at in the leaderboard, I want to see somebody try to make a play.
This is exactly what we were talking about. It was always going to be a tough task for Ritual to rotate in, and those guys took the opportunity. Again, we see Sky looking to, again, get a bit more of an advantage as far as Surge is concerned, not looking as comfortable as we typically see them.
All right, is anybody rocking the skin chat? Probably not.
In their hill position,
Yamza make it.
Action was taking place on the south side of Battlewood Boulevard. They didn't
All right.
really have the best
Let's lock back in.
to establish any
You were?
early
Thank you,
surge
Slime.
because
Appreciate you, bro.
everyone was hiding out inside the buildings instead.
Let's
So
go,
they
my
leaned over
girly.
into
Yeah,
their
Redway Ruby's
problems
awesome looking
right
skin.
now. But Sharktini, they're creating so many issues in the lobby.
Shark he's trying to cook something up right now. He might be over cooking. Just got to take a moment to breathe and stay and follow Teeny. Vico, what are these guys cooking?
That was tough. A big elim there.
Yamza's still up.
It's not just elimination.
Is Yamza still rocking it or nah?
Player outside of the lobby. That means they're one step closer to placement. Just like Peter Bot and Poyo. They caught fire in that last game. And what a better time to catch fire in the second half of today's tournament. 91 above the damage threshold. Peter Bot and Poyo are looking for more.
Will lightning strike twice is the question. Can we have another crazy performance that leads to a win?
Smear used to play Red Dead Redemption? No.
There's plenty of people in this lobby who are going to get in the way of that. Vico and Malabuka poised to do just that from this position here. Great priority as far as being elevated into moving into that next zone. Sky and Scroll, this is just not where we want to see them, looking so uncomfortable, looking desperate.
Oh, yikes.
This is a nightmare of a scenario 11, 87 below the damage threshold. No extra heals. They're able to bump right up the top of that damage threshold, but they have to rotate again. They have no extra shields, but they're on the front side of the zone. They built themselves a little space. Shark and Teeny, aggression turns to bite them in the behind instead.
Oh,
They lose
jeez.
all of their shield, all of their momentum right there in that one moment.
But both still trying to keep it rolling here on the low ground. Vico, Malabuka, they've had the chance to heal, and that might have been the only breathing room they needed. Vico, Malabuka now going to start to make their approach from the backside of zone. Who's going to be next? They're going to continue to wrap around. They've got the white heals. They can afford to tank a couple of ticks of storm. But
Volt's having a soul clutch again.
so limited. 80 left on the Chug Jug. He's going to try and play his own life, buy a little bit more time. While Shark and Teeny, they've eliminated enough players, but can they get another? Because
Oh,
they're
Poyo's
going
down.
to need the refresh.
Poyo is down, but that's okay. It's time for a flashback performance from Peterbot, but can he stop the freight train? That is Teeny and Shark. Bolts is doing his best, but he's just ran out of builds, trying to hide the cone. He gets found out. He's seeking for more.
Oh!
Victor B gets struck down by lightning, but
Quick!
cannot pick up the elimination. Even Scroll, they're feeling that same pain, separated once again.
But now it's Sky's turn to pick up the ball and carry it forward. Sky doing everything. 5 overdrive grenades, but only 39 HP. Flowberry missed grenade. He knows there's a team that could potentially be trying to make a play for height. He's going to be able to siphon off some shield from it, but first and foremost, he has to figure out where can I go next, because bodies are just surrounding him everywhere, and they're closing in.
And even with Vico and Malabuka's best efforts in this game, the longer Sky stays alive, the harder it is to catch up. He is doing everything.
Yeah, dude,
he needs
this
to
guy's
right now.
just...
Yeah, into the top 12.
Oh my gosh! Tinka resigns her on height?
Shockwaves out of position.
Will OCE win a game?
A lot of his resources going right down the drain, but an opportunity there.
Oli, do you think they got it?
Into the wall. Oh my, a perfectly placed ramp is going to save the day and allow for Sky to not get the
Oh, let's go, Tanzik. I'm glad that you won, bro. Legend.
hitting shots like that if they present themselves. And Sky now patiently waiting for that next opportunity to strike.
Sky trying to see just how far can he carry the torch forward, but look from the land down under, way up above the rest
I'm
of
gonna
the
buy my
lobby.
bundle, your bundle for all 3 of my boys for at least shop. You're the favorite. Oh, thank you so much, Jenna. Jenna, thank you so much. Is it Jen Arlene or is it Jenna? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Give all your boys a hug from me. I think this will be OC's first ever LAN game win. I think it might be possible.
Are not slowing down. Even Sky, he will not be denied. He's essentially the inevitable player. He does it again. He takes the crown away from King, puts it on his own head into the top 4. This is a run like any other. Can Sky clutch up?
No audio. No audio. Dude, this is gonna be. Dude, Oceana's first win ever on LAN. OC's first win ever on LAN. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The thunder from down under, the boys from OCE do it. They're putting their entire region on their back. They don't want to just win here. They want to go to the global championship.
Resigns. This isn't your first rodeo, but it is OCU's first win at an FNCS LAN. How does it feel?
Honestly, it feels amazing. This is the best feeling. This is the best feeling.
Tinker, you haven't always had the best results on LAN, but here you are proving that it can be done for Australia and everyone.
Yeah, Oli, were these two stream sniping you or what? Like, should I celebrate?
You had it clean. Did you know once you had established yourself that this was in the bag?
I think the main thing is just to play with confidence.
Yeah, fair Tanzik.
And you just gotta play like you do at home, and it works.
It worked. Was always the intention to go for high ground?
I mean, yeah, like on LAN, everyone's pretty scared, so like we just don't play scared. We just take height, don't die.
It's our good friend Queasy. He established that one a while ago, and it's clearly working for you. But the key thing now is consistency.
Let's go, DJ.
You haven't had the best game so far, but do you feel like this win is going to give you the confidence now to get off spawn and get to the finish line?
100%.
Well, boys, congratulations again. Making history for OCE. It's Tinker on Resigns.
Let's go.
Maybe more history will be made.
Oh, hey, yeah, yeah, well, let's go. Second clip is the best. Hey, yo. Look at that TG at. Bang. Yeah, oh, yeah. Still Pickle Gamer. Thank you for hosting and having me. I still don't know how I got a sub to you, but woohoo for me. Let's go. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta stick around and you get lucky. This clip is crazy. What is this from?
Wait, if you're mid play. 100.
That's actually a crazy clip. Is that from a tournament or something? I didn't see the little tournament thing at the bottom. Yeah. Who's watching? Let's see. Ooh. Nikov has the most. Facts. Second. Well, a lot of people are like group streaming. So like, how many people are watching the actual Fortnite? 30K are watching Fortnite. 42K are watching Facts. Oh, snap. Is that right? Or is that comboed with Fortnite? I'm so confused. It's crazy. Pretty good viewership. Is this one of the better viewerships or no? Anybody know, chat? So many watch parties. Holy smokes. Are they all there in person? Looks like they might be there in person.
Tournament.
Whoa.
Where do they place chat?
18th.
Hype and Serban got 18th. So 18th at World Cup is OZ's
That's a
best
solid
ever LAN
placement.
placement. Dude, they were 3rd halfway through.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Hey, good stuff though. Good stuff. Okay. I'm actually so excited. These last 2 games are gonna be good. But Sky, like,
I
do you
mean,
think someone lands on Sky and Scroll?
What has to happen here?
I don't think anyone lands on them.
Dude, look at the lead is kind of the lead's kind of unplayable now.
I don't think people prepare job maps for them. I think a lot of people thought Venom might take them down. And like I said, EU Grands, Chino Pablo dropped on them, and that was at home, like, you know, with job maps and stuff, and literally like Sky Scroll dropped her.
Okay, what do you guys think is gonna happen? What do you guys think is gonna happen? By the way, go follow me on Twitter, guys. We got the icon bounty post out. Waiting to see if anybody claims the bounty. I think we're good, chat. Like I think nobody's gonna claim the bounty. I think we're good.
Themselves a victory royale, the first ever victory royale from OCE on LAN. I think what's so crazy about this is we're watching the game in the back, and for a moment everything's kind of going chaotic, and then we look up and we're like, we're signed to take it. Okay, well, maybe they can hold it. I mean, there's so many of the names that we know will contest height. They're not here. They're gonna win. Wait, OCE's gonna get a win. Wait, OCE's gonna get a win.
Wait, he kind of low-key downplayed it, no?
From the guys, and as you can take a look right here, it's not like
You think he low-key downplayed it?
on the high ground in the last second, right? They were kind of holding this throughout the entirety of the end game. Kind of the meta within the meta here on LAN in game number 6, taking a little bit of a change, because as been watching through all of the games today, it's kind of been a mess up there on the high ground. But Resigns, they have kind of figured out a way to suppress the rest of the lobby, go ahead and continue themselves up on the high ground. They end this game as well with 9 eliminations. That's going to throw them so much further up the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think going into that game, the cutoff was around 150 points-ish, and I believe they've surpassed that with that match. Now, obviously, we've got to see how the points continue to kind of change from all the other teams that also placed well, but they have a solid
Pull up the leaderboard. Let's freaking go. You already know.
The first OCE team to ever win a game on LAN, but also qualify themselves directly to the global championship.
Oh man, of course, massive shout outs to them. But as we
Okay,
look
Vico
at
and Malabuka, are they going to be landing on Scroll and Sky? What do you guys think?
At 300.
What do you guys think, chat? I think it could happen.
What I like about this game is now we finally get to see a Sky solo clutch, right? We've seen a few Scroll side, but now Sky's like, hey guys, listen, I know that guy can clutch, but I want to make sure that you know that I can clutch too.
These guys give it a rest, man. Like, holy rest. We're trying to have a close race here towards the end of the competition. It's like, oh man, the duo looks like they're going to go down early. Yeah, the duo went down early. There's still one of them left, though, every single time. I think more than half, actually, I'm pretty sure more than half of their total point amount right now is 100% through solo clutch points. Like,
that's crazy.
It's incredible the performance these guys are putting on right now.
I mean, this happened back in the EU Major Finals. I talked about it earlier on that Sky is just as capable to get these solo clutches, but I remember I was telling Vivid, right, when we were watching this match, I said, okay, Sky, he's got like 17 HP.
He's got his keyboard full sideways.
Clutch, but it's going to be a little tough. He shut me right up in an instant. When
Why do these guys spend so much time in Storm? It's smart.
Elimination. I mean, I don't even know how many points he clutched in that match, but both players have been playing incredibly, and they deserve that #1 spot they're currently sitting at.
Dude, they can see it, right? They can see the light at the tunnel. They can
TJ, I got your skin after the meet and greet. It's one of my favorites. Definitely going to be wearing it for a while. Let's go, dude. Big shout out to you. And thank you again for all the love. And thank you for the awesome
but now it's about
art
holding
pieces.
on, right? Where like I'm going to continue to say the job's not done. We still have 2 more games to go. Look right behind, though. Vico,
yeah, Renee,
we are
they said I could do that, but
this is the
I had my icons to come out, so.
All kinds of stuff. Vico is online, and he sees one thing standing between him and that trophy, and it's Sky and Scroll.
A super, like, nuanced approach I feel like we're kind of seeing from Vico and Malabuka in the second half of the day right now is that they sort of go ahead and play around with the fact that, you know, they go up towards the high ground, they're up there for a little bit, and then they kind of just start to feel a little bit uncomfortable, so they drop all the way back down to the low ground continuously, and this is where they really start to make things happen. Every single time we kind of tune in them when they're up on the high ground down
Me and my boyfriend are dressing up as your kids for Halloween this year. Let's go. Big shout out to you and your boyfriend. Send me pictures of you guys do.
Low mats because they changed their playstyle from last season to this season. This season,
Oh,
they play
shoot.
incredibly confidently. They have some of the highest average eliminations. They even had it in the upper bracket qualifying through today in the EU Major Finals. They know how to get eliminations, but they also use a lot of mats. They run out of materials, but they are so confident in their ability to get refreshes that they just make it work.
And one thing that I love doing whenever we kind of see some of these players go down, obviously this was a great game from Vico and Malabuka, right? But the reaction there when they do finally go down, it didn't really seem like Malabuka was happy with that one at all. And to me, that feels like he knows that the chase is on between him and first place, and every single point matters. So anytime he goes down, it sort of feels like a failure because he's not catching up.
Look, there's a reason Vico Malabuka were the only duo to have not taken storm damage in this whole tournament. I'm impressed.
Dude, me too.
Okay, anything's possible still for them. I think the top 5 is fairly close, even though they have a 100 lead, but if somebody lands on
right to walk
the top.
away with a title for NA, but with 2 games left to go, I think now more than ever, we need to pick up that pace. We need to make something happen if we're targeting that #1 spot.
Yeah, after we kind of take a look at the leaderboard when this event finishes, if we do not see a team like Acorn and Bolts up in first place, I think we have to look towards game number 6 right there because they were so close, right? They were sitting up there top 3. It seemed like all of the points were just, you know, they were in distance, striking distance. But they go down early in game number 6. They don't get a lot of points. They had the momentum. It gets slowed down. They've got 2 games left to kind of catch up. Can they do it?
You said it yourself. A couple matches left. This
How's it going? This is some fun matches, Quinn. Some fun matches. You land?
Last chance that these players have.
You just land and pop on the data?
FNCS Major 1 Summit champions. The top 3 are all titans, legends in Fortnite competitive. I don't know. It's pretty close.
Dude, I don't know. I'm starting to think about that top 15. Let's scroll on over. Let's see. Oh, dude, Chap.
Yeah, nobody has won with skin yet.
Spots after that last
game. I think the 10 bans might be safe.
Keep saying it. One game can turn every single thing around. If the competition was over, right? Technically it should be. That was game number 6, but we have 2 more here. One game can put a duo into that top 15.
Look, there's a reason Blixie was the best performing player in 2025 trios as a German, representing in his home turf right now. Everything is on the line.
People still wearing it all. I think Yams is still wearing it. I'm not sure.
They've been making it happen, and now with that bump in the leaderboard, Vivid, I'm excited to see how they close it out.
Guys, I want to keep talking. I do, but the game's are ready. I feel like we just got to jump back into the action. So, casters, over to you.
You know, with 2 games left, it almost feels like we have 2 tournaments in one. A battle for first place, the best in the world, and our top 15 are global championship spots.
It is going to be a tight finish. That is one thing I can guarantee you. All over the leaderboard, we're seeing so many big names that we've expected things from fighting and converging all into this game.
You see the 2 new live event teasers? We can check it out after this. Just a man hanging out with his garden gnomes, bro.
If there was ever a chance, if there was ever an opportunity to try and steal it away, Game
Does Red Away some air count towards the bounty? It's just my icon skin. Typical gamer.
Not coincidental. What's going to take place at Battlewood Boulevard?
Get him something to sit down on.
This is where
is he conned? Uh-oh.
Quite some time. Sky and Scroll.
Okay, nothing crazy yet.
As of now, business as usual.
Wow.
Uncontested towards the north side of the map. So if we're expecting any surprises on first, it's going to
they get all of Battlewood.
Understandably, I think they could have went either way as far as looking to try and make
2 games left
to win the tournament. Around the map, though, again. The desk hiked it up, and we will continue to as well. So many different teams pushing for top 15, a chance.
Wait, how did he take fall damage?
For the global championship.
I'm confused.
In Antwerp. No Riley and reason we've seen them win this off spawn in that previous game. Outside of that, it's not been the best of fortunes.
There's
Dude, he
definitely a
almost
big
just hit the
point
button.
differential between these two teams that are clashing head on as well. For Reason and O'Reilly, they're going to need a big come up to try and cut the gap. But for Danikush and Tiggs, losing every off spawn from this point forward would be devastating because that's likely a global
Tinka's down.
spot on the line.
Tune into this side of the map, Chap, Flixie, even though they didn't get that elimination, Tinka is down. Romero is the one that's going to get credit for that one, but either way, Resigns is going to be by himself, and Chap and Flixie are starting to go on the chase. They're closing the gap, one box away, but it does look like he's trying to fight back until eventually they're closing in.
Dang.
Elimination from on top to on bottom.
Reminding us why they are two top fighters, the pinch from both sides. He had nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
And it's
Oh,
crazy
thanks,
to think
Fizz.
that at one point,
What's up, Austin?
even
What's up,
before
Blend?
leading into globals, when they first found their spot cemented.
Ron,
for
hope
this
you're doing good, bro.
competition, a lot of the community was asking, when are they going to split? Chap and Flixie, we haven't really seen them shine the way that they both look to be
What's up,
as
Leviando?
individuals. And yet, here today, they are proving that sticking it out has paid off dividends.
Over here at
Oh.
Sandy Strip, more shenanigans. Will there be any damage dealt from it? Not Pacino in that instance.
This looks like they're going to take their time this time around. With one less team to worry about, they just saw them leave Sandy Strip. They got a little bit more space to work with, a little bit more loot to try to get.
So where did Yamza end up dropping?
They got an elimination onto one, but Reek and Cooper, they quickly crashed the party. This game, I feel like, is going to move at a swift pace. Everybody realizing what's at stake, but it may cause some mistakes in the game plan. Reek and Cooper taking probably way too much damage, they would hope, trying to third party this fight.
It's less about Danikush and Tiggs and more about where Vico and Malabuka are at. Vico taking every single advantage given to him from just overhead, finding those damage applications off the surge tags.
I did read it, Billy. Yeah, I read it 30, 40 minutes ago. I'm not sure.
Sharkancini started the day loud. But as
Nice
the
pickaxe.
race
Look at
for
that
first
pickaxe.
place slowly slips them by. This game could be the one that pushes them back into contention. Peterbot, Hoyo, something left to be desired from their last game. They look to make amends here.
They have two chances to really make a run for the top side of that leaderboard. And right now, they go to lurk onto one. Realizes he's caught out by himself, but they're unable to capitalize. No real damage, no real knock. And it does look like No Sif is going to
Your icon pickaxe is now my personal favorite pickaxe in all of Fortnite. Let's go, Jovain. Me too, bro.
Instantly close the distance with a shockwave. No Sif again, causing a little bit of confusion, but he bumps into the tree until he eventually goes down. Peterbot and Toyo realize where they're at on the leaderboard, and if they want to take first, they're going to have to come online.
Dude, if Peterbot and Poyo win this would be absurd.
Go ahead and start leaving the vicinity because they realize there's other games afoot.
We've seen them pick up one of Izzy.
The relieve Jogo, we only signed Reed for our globals.
Struggle later down the line. It's about
But we have
piecing
Outleaf
it all
for a
together
long
as the
time
game
now.
continues. If they have any sort of having a respectable.
It'd be boring if they did. If they won, if they won, it would not be boring, bro. They dudded it out and then they came back. That'd be insane. I'll buy your bundle using your creator code. Thank you, the Ally Rider.
Waning on their material count.
Or the Alley Rider.
Nalu just overhead,
Maybe the Ally Rider.
creeping about, waiting
Let's go,
to
Plat
see.
Twitch.
The opportunity presents itself. Will they strike? Sometimes it's best to remain out of
Do whatever
sight,
you want,
out of
SS
mind,
Gamer.
and just look for the reboot opportunity.
You streaming or something?
Just kind of looking right now. Tom's
There's only one team that gets first, but the top 15 teams from this will go to globals.
Kind of backtrack. Nalu had at least
Is Jogo gonna become a comp orc with more pros in the future? Probably not.
party that Nalu and Rainy were in. And so Nalu has no choice but to hide, disengage, and try to survive for now. Swizzy, Pixie, again, almost everybody in this lobby moving at such an accelerated pace. A lot of the teams were not even seeing remaining in their POI like usual.
And this is something that has taken Swizzy and Pixie some time to figure out, but all of that contention that took place.
Dodging Yamza, I've been wearing your skin the whole tournament. W, man.
So much later on down the road. Curve and Benno. They're ready to take out Kurama and Akira.
TG, the owner of Jogo? Yep.
The games, they're just going to win it all.
And look, it's not quite been.
What's the reward for this one? I think you get like 120k split across 2 people.
They lit up NA, but there have
First
been
place.
signs of greatness.
I'm offering 10k to anyone who wins a game using my skin, so I'm hoping Yamzo and
Continues their journey.
Mr. Riley get it.
Maybe back-to-back crazy pop-off.
Can I gift the bundle code for the TG bundle specifically, or just V-Bucks to go towards it? Like if you're gonna do a giveaway, I mean, you could add them and like gift them the bundle.
Like this all day long. Sometimes it's worked, sometimes it hasn't. This time around, in the tunnel.
Yeah, underneath painted palms. The original teams that kind of land over at this side of the map have kind of been distracted for a good portion of this early game, but they do hear noise. Reet and Cooper up above, farming up the metal that they don't necessarily get access to over towards Latte Landing. But it's just a matter of, do they hear that chest? Are Reet and Cooper going to try to go underneath and try to get it all?
If Chino and Pablo are willing to wait it out, something tells me they have a pretty good idea that Reet and Cooper are eventually going to keep searching for additional loot, and playing from inside of the tunnel could be a big difference maker, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, there's no way you can do a code for a specific item. Like they don't do that. So you'd have to do V-Bucks or like, yeah, be your friend.
In game 6, it didn't quite pan out, so they'll be hoping for better fortune this time around. Oh, what do we have here? Vardial up against Panzer and Yapko again in the storm here at Painted Palms. And again, Yapko and Panzer will come out on top.
Yeah, to start this game off, 15th place was 174 points, so they got at least a little bit of a goal line to try to
Daniel from Happy. Let's go, Sky Danielle.
8 points currently, a little below
W.
where they need to be, but that's
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
They're lurking around trying to get the eliminations at 4 points per elimination.
Did you gonna surpass Kincaid? Do you think we'll?
Have
No.
a good game. They'll at least put themselves within reach going into game 8.
No, I don't think so.
If it's a one tick, they're not the only
I appreciate the
ones that
sentiment,
have
though.
those same intentions. Pablo, Chino, they've just been steadily following along at a snail's pace. Only they'll have the opportunity to at least use a couple of bandages.
Walking on the treadmill, watching the stream, W.
Healthier HP position. Reet and Cooper, though, clock's ticking. Splashes are gonna have to come out. They're building against the direction that Yapko and Panzer are facing.
Can't wait for payday. I want Redway Ruby.
Into the clutches
Man.
of Pablo and Chino.
Good eye, Cal Viking. What's up, Svung?
So just one of those moments right here for Chino and Pablo. They've been all around the map lurking. And
Yeah,
you see
so
how
many
early
teams
they
play
left
Storm.
that
That's
same
just
strip,
Fortnite for you.
And you saw their material count. They sacrificed loot. They sacrificed.
We're in game
loadout,
7 out of 8, by the way.
They realized one of the most important things in this entire tournament is Surge.
And look, some lessons to be learned here for Pablo and Chino, as far as just investing that time and waiting for the payoff. And even they eventually will have a point in which they say, maybe we don't want to do this, but maybe they do. Reet not too far away, but no, they will continue to run back towards the safe zone with nothing to really show for it, and now negative damage to show for it.
Negative Surge, not a whole lot of material count. They've had to spend the brunt of this lobby essentially just waiting to see if any of their plans would even come to fruition. And with all of it being just a nothing burger at the end of it, there's just so much that they have to now try and recover.
While one team waits.
Okay, somebody needs to take this team out now.
From their
What a crazy loadout.
seat from above.
Max Mats. Look at these heals.
You could capture this frame here and tell me it was from any game this season, and I'd believe you. They love that spot, and it does pay dividends for them.
Very scary zone to see as well if you are Vico, Malabuka, Acorn, or Bolts, because you know that not only are Sky and Scroll in a home base position, but they're also in very familiar turf. They know how to navigate these final moments from this side of the map, and if it continues drawing in their direction, that's going to make it all the more complicated for Vico and Malabuka to even have the slightest opportunity.
Go, Ailey.
Because they need to eliminate Sky and Scroll or put them in a position where the lobby can take care of them. But when you have to make such a long trek across the map to even get close to them in the first place, those opportunities, you just start to think back, was the Battle Bush Challenge where we should have been?
You have to have the courage to make the tournament winning plays. It's something we see on a weekly basis, Jacob, as far as EU and NA competition goes. Teams are willing to make those plays. We've seen Vico and Malabuka make those types of plays against Sky and Scroll. It's a matter of stepping up when the lights are the brightest here on this stage.
Belusi.
Vico, I heard in between games, just kind of yelling to, I don't even know who, saying we're doing this. He's trying his best. He realized one of the only ways is to get those eliminations. That's why each and every game you see them getting more and more aggressive. Belusi's Angie, same thing for them. They're roughly 60
Dang, bro. What did he hit him with?
15, and that means every elimination
Oh, there's another team hit him.
to shoot down, get damage. It gets stolen away by Hari and
Yeah,
Cammy,
well, at
and
least he
they're
gets
instantly closing the distance. If not for the elimination,
At least he got damage on it.
Lucy kind of cleaned up.
I don't know what I'm doing on the tournament after the tournament.
For Cammy and Hari, they're really just
Might go
trying
run.
to find a chance to step it
What's your
up
total
yet
skin purchase
again.
count at? I have
We've
every
only
skin
really
except
seen them
for
once
8.
hit the highlight reel, and ever since it's just been so difficult. But that is the caliber of lobby that they are contending with. Ritual Agers very much in a similar boat. They're trying to do everything in their power to see how can we actually leapfrog our position on this leaderboard. But if you're going to make these
Charlie wants to go for a hike or
plays,
swimming lake, honestly.
you gotta hope that you're
Good
ahead
does.
of the rest of the lobby, and they're doing a great job at positioning themselves.
Did you know that
for
Brilliant
themselves.
Bomber was going to come to the shop, or was it a surprise to you as well? It was a surprise to
We
me.
get to crown the
I
champion,
didn't know that.
but the implications for the rest of the year. Imagine how valuable it would be for Ritual.
Trizar! Thank you for the gift, then, man. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you.
If going into the next major,
Oh,
they
yeah.
have a spot at globals already. They need to keep.
Maybe you
this
should
up
up the bet on
to
50 and
keep it
20K and try to get more people to wear it if no one wears it. Do next FNCS, you got this. Thank you, little June Bag. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, I think we'll see how this closes out.
Poyo, they've done this year after year, whether it's duos or trios, they go after her. It's the best chance they got. And now we're scrolling down to 40 HP, forcing out the splashes. Look how close the zone is. Third parties are now interrupting this fight. Peterbot and Poyo know at a time, if they stay alive, it'll become mathematically impossible. So they have to slow down the point game here. It's now or never. Because if Sky and Scroll continue to stay alive,
gosh.
this tournament will be over.
Peterbot and Poyo, they don't want to let Scroll have any sort of chance to slip away from them. They are chasing him down hard body, but at the same time, the lobby, the interventions, but it's not going to save Scroll, not just yet. And look at the direction he's headed,
Dude.
straight into the likes of Shark and Teeny, and they
Oh
might
my
have heard all
gosh.
the commotion. They're right around the building face. All they need is to see whether or not Scroll is right behind them, but he's managed to escape. Every second counts, and now, just like
Not
that,
a good
Scroll
team to run
is
into.
shot. Teeny's alerted. Shark looking back, but Scroll's on the ropes.
Dude, he's nuts.
71 HP, and right now they're chasing him down, and that HP is not going to last long.
Oh, dang, bro.
Let it come to that. They are down in 39th place. We have a tournament on our
Oh, we
hands.
have a tourney, chat.
Malabuka. This has to be the game to bring it to number 8 and give yourself the best shot at taking that trophy home.
But do they realize only 73 above? They know that they cannot afford to step the slightest bit out of line. Surge going to jump in a moment. 99% of Malabuka.
Why'd your pickaxe so tough, bro? It's a W.
With both players is ridiculous.
These are two players who we usually praise them for their individual solo prowess. That hasn't been what's been delivering the goods today. It's been their teamwork and their efforts together, and they need that here.
For a moment, we saw second and fourth about to clash.
Yo, the typical gamer icons kid, look at it. Bang!
Right down the middle.
Bang!
So close, and even them.
My logo on the big
522
FNCS
above the
stream.
damage
Let's
threshold. Even though
go.
only 21 players need to go down before it's no longer a thing. They are so far above, they're not going to have to worry about it. So this here is a moment for them to just weaken the lobby, try to take them out one by one by one.
The Epic employee adding the TG overlay wants 10K, bro. He might.
Swizzy and Pixie. Spotlight's on you right now. Can you break away from it, though? They'd rather play you through the shadows. They don't want the attention of the lobby, not when their material count is already so thin. But Pixie, Swizzy know that everything's working against them, and just like that,
Oh,
Science
jeez.
is gonna strike. Pixie is down for the count, but Swizzy, in a moment of peril, manages to bring it forth. 100 builds now. He's got the potential to see how long he could cling on for life.
both of our solo clutch players there in that situation. Even Ritual getting an elimination, but you can see when the dust settles, Swizzy got that elimination, but he's still 244 below. He realizes he cannot keep Pixie up in the game.
That's rough.
They don't have enough heals to out-heal it.
And this is a big moment for every single one of those players in that top 5 or 6 area. This is your chance to close the gap and make game number 8 a final battle between all these different teams.
It's all coming down to this.
Swizzy.
Dude.
HP, Tyler,
Peterbot and I'm trying to see if they're still up.
Sharktini, they're really starting to pick up the pace here. Werix and
Did they go down, Peterbot?
going to be some of the next in their line of sights. They've already got one piece of the puzzle.
Shark
They
has
don't
4
even need
limbs.
to go after the next. They'd rather keep tabs on what the rest of the lobby is doing, but they're gonna have to get active. Epic Whale and Pomp, this is the last thing you want to see charging right at you, but for Shark and Teeny, their moment is now.
Really just trying to take over in this game.
How many people have purchased your skin so far? I have no idea. I don't get those numbers.
Place down. They're trying to close that gap. You can see they're neck and neck with Acorn and Bolts on that leaderboard. Even Shadow and Virgo looking back. Tyler is down. That's an elimination for Shadow. 4 more points, but they're not going to be able to get the loot.
What's he cooking up?
Oh, jeez.
Blink and you might miss it. They are sent right back to the lobby.
But look at where Shark and Teeny are positioned. They're doing a great job at elevating themselves, and they're not the only ones. Bolts, Acorn, also sitting idly by, waiting to see
I think at least like
much effort they're going to have
10, 15,000 people bought it, at least.
Because they might be able to conceal
Maybe more.
themselves on the move.
Probably more.
But Peterbot and Pollo,
I'd say probably like 20, 30,000 people have bought it so
trying to
far.
go fishing for some more eliminations.
That'd be my best
Or
guess.
just not going to be enough. They want the comeback more than ever.
Yeah, they're not just playing for prize money. They're not just playing to qualify for the global championship. They are playing for first place. We saw that as they went on to Sky and Small, but with them going down, opens up an opportunity for Vico and Malibuca. They quickly transition from the backside of the zone all the way to the front, especially more so now.
There's no way.
Because we're going uphill, but Peterbot and Pollo from both
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, oh my gosh. There's no way Peterbot comes back. This is insane, dude. This would be insane.
So many players just so incredibly
This would be insane, dude.
If they can prevent anybody from challenging this layer on height, ultimate high ground will
You gotta
be
watch out for many on fizz bombing to height.
still going directly underneath it all. A decent amount of builds to work with, trying to see if he can commit towards that front side of zone, but eventually he'll have to layer swap. Eventually he'll need to find a refresh, and it's the same instance that Swizzy's currently trying to deal with.
Much worse though, no builds and no time left. He goes down, but for Teeny, this is another chance, still tied at 285 points with Acorn and
Oh
Bolts.
my
They're still
gosh.
alive in this game, but
How many
they're
maps do they have on
staying
height?
back. They're staggering themselves. This is a clue, a chance for them to go for high ground. Vico and Malibuca, it's not ready for them yet. They're just continuing to take it one foot in front of another. They don't want to make any big leaps or boundaries just yet.
And Vico's gonna land another one. Just a warning shot. Won't get a chance to collect, but at least he's got his way forward.
Dude, Reed and Cooper going crazy over here.
Also finding Acorn. This is a travesty now for one of our
Top 18.
Because Acorn and Bolts, they'll have to watch and see what
Reed doing
happens
really
next.
well.
But look at Vico and Malibuca. The one thing that they're missing, they're finding this damage, but they don't have the Flowberry mist grenades to make it to height.
Another couple eliminations here. They're trying to close the gap. 326 points. They're still in second. But with top 10 here, a chance to win the game. All the opportunity in the world is theirs. King underneath just trying to escape. Vico, Malibuca not getting desperate.
Oh
just
my
yet.
gosh, there's no way Peterbot and Pollo win again. This is gonna be crazy. This is actually crazy.
What's at stake with only 2 games left, but Vico, Malibuca.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pico and Malibu, they're second right now. Pete and Pollo, they're in top 10. Dude, I think they might win this game. I think they might win this game, chat.
Undisturbed, but Pete, he's ready to drop. He's ready to throw his name into the
He's had so much match.
Derby underneath.
They have 3 more fizz grenades.
Just when you think that they're about about to
See,
find some more eliminations.
I think they got this.
Realizes he's all by himself.
The pressure is mounting. He needs to hit this shot or get out of the box. Either one will do. Just stay alive, Biko.
There's no way. I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna do it, chat. They got good mats on height and everything too. A lot of solos. Only one other duo. Three.
Peter Bot and Pollo, that's 6 elimination of the game, and it's on the next team in their path.
Peter Bot's hunting. He's going down. He's hunting. Peter Bot's going down. He's hunting. 2v1.
Now it's all about them trying to take out some of these other Titans in the lobby. Another refresh for
Oh my gosh, 2v2.
2v2.
Here comes the drop. Peter Bot and Pollo, they want the back to
Oh, rehurt.
on the read. Pollo will not go down, but Peter Bot will, so he's stuck.
Pollo's got to clutch it again.
Another 1v2. That feeling.
Can he 1v2 it?
Can Pollo do it? Shockwaving up, looking to create distance. It's chance to put down pressure.
He's got a lot of mats. He's got a lot of mats.
That Reed and Cooper are weak, but he doesn't want to play this too quickly. But he's letting Cooper.
There's no way he gets it.
This is not what you want. But Pollo finally landing another shot on the Cooper, who shockwaves up. They're trying to attack from both sides. Pollo with everything here. It's all or nothing. He does it again.
Oh my God!
Pollo will not be denied. A 1v1. Pollo versus Reed. NA versus NA. Pollo has taken the crown away from Peter Bot, and he's placing it on his own.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! What a go! Oh my God! There's no way! He's nuts! He's nuts! He's done it twice! 2v1 to win the game twice!
I mean, it feels great.
Oh, that's crazy! That's crazy!
Last time I spoke to you, you were like, they had no mats when you won the 2v1. You had no mats either in that situation. How did you do it this time?
I don't know. I mean, I don't even know.
It was the 1v2. It was
Oh
the
my
versus
God.
Reed and Cooper. You're flying through the sky. We think maybe there's going to have to be a heal off. You're reloading in the air. You're an absolute rock star. But how do you stay calm in those situations when everything is going on?
I just knew they had nothing. Like when we first shot down, they weren't really building or anything, so I knew they had nothing.
And you were able to keep it on clean on height this
Oh
time,
my
Pete.
gosh.
So you must have been feeling like, yeah, we've got this.
Yeah, 100%.
Dude, and they keep the #1 team. That honestly, chat, that's aura. That's aura.
One, but now you can have your sights truly on the trophy. Qualification surely for globals is yours. You just need top 15 for that. But what are we going to see from you two in game 8?
I can't say. You'll see.
Look at that camera and tell me, are you switched on? He doesn't need to say anything.
Are you switched on? Is that what she said?
Düsseldorf after this break.
Is it Dusseldorf or is it Dusseldorf? Bro, that was absurd. Pollo moving. Is it Polo or Pollo? I thought it was Pollo. Yeah, I love the TG promo every time by Dill Pickle Gamer, bro. Look at him. Bam, TG hat. Dude, that was absurd. That was absurd. Like chicken in Spanish? Oh yeah, it's pollo. This clutch is nuts, by the way. I don't know what this is from, but him going up to get the mats here is kind of like aura. This guy.
Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100.
That's absurd. Dude, I just like, what was that, bro? Like, that's insane. Oh my gosh, dude. You actually, guys, do you think they're gonna pull this? Okay, legit, this would be the greatest comeback in Fortnite history, right? This would be the greatest comeback in Fortnite history if Pollo and Peter clutched it. This would be the greatest comeback in Fortnite history. Am I right? I think this would be the greatest comeback in Fortnite history. It would. Olá, boa noite, Portugal. Oh, let's go, dude. I hope it's is it nighttime? Is it late afternoon or 3, 4? It's like 9 over there. Why don't you go to Dusseldorf? I don't know. Maybe I release my icon skin this week. Give them 10k each to wear your skin. Should I DM Peterbot? I'd be like, yo, I'll just give you the 10k if you wear Typical Gamer. The last game. FaceTiming right now, bro. Awesome. Thank you, Lilade. Lilade. Who do you think is going to win? I don't know. Pollo and Peterbot are on fire right now. We're not live event teasers. We'll check them out after FNCS. I want to see these leaderboards, dude.
This is cinema! Listen, production, give me a camera on facts. Stand up right now. Can you hear me? Facts, give Peterbot some love, baby. We're back, baby. We are back. Let's go. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry you guys had to see that NA bias mask off. Here we are, guys. Why does it always happen like this, Vivid? Why does it always happen like this? It's like,
yeah, thank you, Riser. I really
like,
appreciate that.
He's one of the best players in the world. Oh, he's not doing that hot. Then he comes back, and it's like, when it matters, oh, just kidding. He's just showing up. 2 victory royales on the day in a finals lobby of the quality and caliber of this lobby, both coming down to solos from Pollo.
Absurd.
It's just the same story over and over and over again. It feels like over on NA regionally and even globally speaking, so many times these guys start to get counted out as the games start to get deeper and deeper. And then somehow, some way, these guys just fly up the leaderboard. They find the momentum that they need. They find the energy.
The 28
from the
white
crowd,
there
the
is
fans, from
crazy,
people like
dude.
Fax, and they just ride with it, man. And it's all in the back of Pollo. How many 1v2s is this guy gonna pull off today?
Unbelievable. I feel like we've seen this before. Pollo has this meta, has this shotgun, this chaos reloader down to a T. The way that he's moving in these 1v2 situations is unbelievable. The timing that he seems to have.
Oh my gosh.
His inventory, knowing when to stay back.
Are Pete Pollo top 3 now? I would assume they're top 3.
Reloaded in his inventory.
I would assume that they actually, yeah, I think that. I think they're top 3.
With the game right now.
I think they're actually 3rd.
His
Or
approach, by
they
the
could
way,
be 2nd.
Peterbot and Pollo's approach, sorry,
I think they're
to
3rd.
that game, seemingly
And they need a good
around
game
the
here,
strats that
and they
Sky
need
and Skrull
1,
have
2 to
been
have bad
known
game
to
for
play.
them
Because
to
remember, if we think back to the middle of that game,
move up.
Who did they push? Who did they eliminate? Sky and Skrull themselves. Of course, they only got one of those eliminations.
Yeah, it's gonna be Sky and Skrull first. I don't even have to look chat. Sky and Skrull first, Vico 2nd, and then Peter 3rd. That's what I bet.
Remaining, they've got to do that exact same thing again.
And then it's getting pretty tight now because Sky Skrull went down pretty early in that game.
Nice. Pizzas. Shock him out, maybe. Nice. Good build. Shock up.
I was spinning.
Let's go! Oh my god, let's go! Let's go!
Man.
Oh my gosh, I love that Pete's just giving Pollo the moment to focus on in there to make sure he needs what he has.
Let's go, Jen. I don't. Is it Jenna?
The shot was crazy too. We saw
Arlene, or is it Jen Arlene?
Ago, right? Pollo
no.
eliminated Reed along the way to get his previous victory.
Oh, it's Jenna. Gotcha. Okay.
Man, Mini Miner, we have one game left to go, and take a look at these.
Oh my gosh.
Peter Bach and
Oh my gosh.
At the top,
oh my gosh.
Vico and Malabuka, and
we got a ball game.
And honestly, even look,
Pete and Pollo.
Teeny Shark 301.
29 elims, the most in the tournament.
This is coming down to the final game.
It's always
coming down to
interesting going to the final game, isn't it? How does it always happen? It's always coming down to the wire, and for Sky and Scroll in that last game, unfortunately for them, they went down super early. Their first stumble in every single game we've seen them today, and it's so unfortunate for them. What it means for the rest of the lobby is that they can now push up on through. But for Sky and Scroll, this was the moment. This was the game where they could have solidified their win. They've taken it all the way down to the wire, Vivid, all the way down to the last game.
And this one's got to feel bad, right? Because you caught it out earlier, Minimana. You were looking for the chink in the armor for this duo.
Yeah.
It doesn't even really look like they did anything poor this game. I mean, we tuned in with them. It was like 100.
Pollo moving like TG buying food for himself and not Redway Ruby. Bro.
The storm threshold.
Well,
there was one problem.
I had comms.
Pete and Pollo were in the lobby.
That's exactly right. In the background, Pollo is looking in right over.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
are you guys
oh my gosh.
Are you guys catching? They are looking at him. They're like, could we see an invitational type?
Do you think they're looking at what skins they're rocking?
Could we see? Look at him. Pollo still looking at Sky and Scroll. I cannot believe it, guys. With a single game left, we can't also forget Vico Malabuka.
Bro, yo, he's kind of sniping them, bro. Is he kind of sniping them?
Trying to catch up to Sky
I feel like
and now Peter Bot and Pollo cleared the way. Now they're
Is he trying to see what skin they're rocking?
10 points behind, I think it was there on the standings. They could actually do it right here. They made the most of
you think he's trying to snipe the skin? I think that's what they're trying to do.
Game, and I was watching them
yeah?
During
You guys think so?
endgame, the way that they played this endgame, this huge refresh onto Kingaling right there. Even the understanding, they had a really nice.
Got you, Lele. Let me get back to you, dude. Thank you so much again for the art, you legend.
Too many crazy refreshes, too many.
Yeah, he's for sure looking at the skin. They want to see. They want to see which skin they're going for.
Boxes that have already been built, and then ride out those placements because for these
All
guys.
right, last chance for someone to claim the bounty, chat.
Points behind, I think it was. As we'll have a look.
If somebody wins the game using my skin, they get 10 bans.
The leaders, honestly, Vivid, they could do it.
They very well could. Vico and Malabuka have been so dynamic throughout the day. It feels like every single game, it feels like they're kind of playing different. Acorn and Bolt's there in 5th place. If you kind of
you think they key Vico and no Sky skin for later? I mean, it's possible, but like the problem is there's still 50 behind Sky. So like,
as it currently stands, only an
yeah, no, you're right. Like
between 3rd and 5th, as you can see right there.
I don't know. They need to take out both teams.
It seemingly stands.
They need to take out both teams, but if they take out Sky right off spawn,
this is bigger than just this game. This is legacies on the line. Are the new kids on the block? Sky and Scroll.
I don't know, this is tough.
Deal? Is it going to be the older guard? Vico, Malabuka, players that have been here, that have done it in Peterbot and Pollo. This is where we find the answer to that question. Who will cement their legacy?
You think an off spawn land? I think you off spawn land on Sky.
Genuine chills.
And then you go ahead and you get all your loot from Battlewood, and then you go keep Vico.
Right now.
But not even. I don't even know if they need to keep Vico. They just they need to get the first place team out.
The course of this tournament for Vico and Malabuka. Right now, they seem.
But also, Vico might be conning Sky.
Yeah. Has the pressure finally hit going into the last game?
That's exactly what I want to talk about. That's exactly what I want to talk about. We have one game left to go. 5 duos all in contention. You could even argue that top 6 as well. Half of these players have been in this type of situation before, right? Even look at someone like Shark and Teeny, right? Shark, this is his kind of first time being in this situation. This is the hardest and the most intense.
I mean, they're both pretty far away.
Yep. Look at Sky and Scroll, same thing, right? Vico, Malabuka, Pollo, Peter.
30. What is it? 38 points away.
They know what that last game looks like. This is 36. A rare Vico we don't often see. The focus, the quiet Vico. Pollo, look at
they need to clap both of them.
He looks like he's in his element. He's clutched twice already. The pressure.
What do you do if you're Sky though? Do you play low ground?
Are on this stage. All eyes
low ground front side and just try to milk duos. Like.
That's the question. Isn't it?
But you just got to make sure Vico doesn't get more points.
The pressure.
Yo, wait. What's the map? What's the map they were looking at? Was that Battlewood? Chat, was that Battlewood?
Kind of interviewed throughout the weekend.
Was that Battlewood that he pulled out?
Like they're cool.
What was on his map?
They try to make it.
Because I'm sure you can print as many drop spots as you want, right?
But does anybody ever really believe those
Bro.
answers? I would have a very hard time myself.
Somebody zoom in.
believing
Was
it,
that
especially
Battlewood?
When you take a look at some of the facial expressions that we are getting going into.
If he pulled out a Battlewood paper, we're about to see cinema.
Time, though, to turn those
Cinema.
doubters into
Last game. We're entering the last game, guys.
in the future. when
TG
we
on
talk
top.
about
Let's
teams
get
that
it,
end up going
TikTok.
to win this,
Come
we can say
on.
they have
Hey,
done
if you
it.
guys are
In
watching, enjoy.
some
Be sure to hit
cases,
that follow button.
Enrico Malabu's
I know you guys are
taking
watching
so
and
close.
me think you're following, but you're probably not. So hit that follow button. Let's get it.
Let's see if we can do it again. How are things going to go down for Sky and Scroll as well? Newer players coming on through here. Can't wait.
Guys, Fortnite fam, this is it. The last game out of the FNCS.
I'm stressed, bro. I'm stressed, bro.
We are looking to crown champions. The top 15 will move on to the Global Championships. One last game settles it all. Casters, over to you.
Oh, geez. Last game.
This
Last
is
game.
it, the final moment here on the Summit LAN, where 50 points separate our first place team and our entire top 5.
And you wouldn't think that the margins should be this slim with the way that we've seen so many of these teams having their respective highlight moments throughout the course of today's game. But it all comes down to
For the
this.
bus.
Game
All right, here we go. Will they land on them, chat? What do you think? Yes or no? Spam it. Will they land on them? Will any of the top 3 teams land on each other?
Everybody at home, everybody in this arena.
You think so?
We're all asking
Oh,
ourselves
gosh.
the same question. Will Peterbot and Pollo do it again? Year after year, championship after
Okay, Malabuka
championship,
and Vico, they landed Ice Fortress solo. Okay, they're unconned. They're unconned. Okay. All right, let's see. Show me Battlewood. Show me Battlewood. Show me Battlewood. Okay, no. No, they're unconned. Wait. What? They're getting conned.
And Kazi.
What?
Are they gonna play spoiler here? What's going on?
What?
Scroll and first.
He gets the AR. He gets tagged up though.
What the fuck? He's using my pickaxe. He's using my pickaxe.
Peterbot and Pollo to decide. They take the battles up and duke it out over at Llama's Landing. But
Bro.
what a heartbreaking
He griefed him with my pickaxe.
Just not
No,
enough. This is the deciding sequence of events.
Bro.
I don't think anybody.
Oh
in this
my
building was
gosh.
expecting that to go down.
Why did they randomly do that? Why did they randomly do that?
The door is wide open.
Why did they randomly do that?
One of those teams in that
Legit,
top
why?
five to try and win the tournament.
They're like
Everybody
dead
that's
last,
playing
bro.
in this lobby now saw that in the feed and realized what's at stake. And for Peterbot and Pollo, in that last game, they didn't land
That's actually
on them.
like-
They went and hunted them down. Now,
Let's look. Okay, wait.
there's only one
That's
team
weird though,
in
right?
their path.
I feel like that's
Can't
weird.
forget about who else is hot on their
Why do they
heels.
do that?
Shark and Teeny. Only
You think
5
you think
points
somebody like paid him to do
separating
that?
them Between the next spot on the leaderboard and
Dude, what is that,
sure,
bro?
you can keep Vico and
That's super
Malabuka,
weird, bro.
but
That's super
if the
weird.
fight takes too long, you might just be cooked for it.
Wait, OCA lands there?
Skull died. Skull died. Sky's forward. I'm fine. Be calm. Yeah. I know.
Oh my god.
Stay calm. Malabuka.
Unless they got griefed by them earlier.
The job is not finished. Stay
Okay,
calm.
well, wait. Before I say it's super weird, do they land there normally? Because usually, Scroll and stuff land at Battlewood. Why did they land like earlier?
Shark Teeny, Peterbot Pollo. We can't leave Acorn and Bolts out of the mix. 295 points. I believe not too far behind.
Swear says I feel kind of bad. Aw. They seem like good kids. They seem like good guys too. The guys who are in first.
Undisturbed for the time being. Teeny and Shark just going to surge.
They got scared, peep my condom, so they conned OC. Is that really what happened?
Is going to be picking up in pace rapidly because currently
they're super cool and normal, bro. I'm sensing some sarcasm.
Maybe the gloves just come off.
Was that an OCE team?
Out of the lobby, but they don't want to risk what they feel like is their best shot at first.
I mean, as the game goes on, the room for shenanigans tightens.
Another EU.
And honestly, it just becomes about putting your best foot forward.
Is that my scroll? Wait, okay, wait, Quinn, are you being sarcastic or are they actually cool and normal? They seem like respectful guys. I didn't get like weird vibes from them, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think they're really cool. How about the other guys that landed on them? Not spread like rumors, but it would have been more cinema if it was like somebody that had some skin in the game, but it was just like the dead last team landing on the first team. That's weird. That's weird to me.
Minds right now, but they have to stay focused.
We saw Vico saying a prayer before the game began. It looked like his prayers.
I mean, it's not illegal to land wherever. Yeah, okay.
He just has to finish his part of the deal now. And deliver.
It's really weird. That was really weird. That's really weird.
Separate what Vico and Malibuca are at now.
I genuinely chat. I don't like. I'm not throwing any accusations.
And if they can get that, close out the game. They would be your major one.
I think there's a chance. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out that someone got paid to do that. I'm not even trolling. I'm not joking. That's a team that's only almost dead last. They have nothing to lose. Yamzo! Typical gamer skin, baby! Let's go, Yamzo! Marco!
Is necessary
Marco!
and Josh to bring this one back, but when they've taken out a priority fragger here,
come on!
have the chance now to step it up.
Come on!
These new
at
the top of the EU mountain.
Oh my God!
Here in game number 8.
Yeah, baby! TG skin games zone powers. Yeah, ride like cowboy! Woo! Come on, Yamzo!
To try and show them how things
Come on, Yamzo! Win this game! I want to give you 10 bands, bro! I want to give you 10 bands, partner!
Right now, they already got that
Come on!
on the Shark.
Everyone, we're rooting for Yamzo this game! Yeah! Yeah!
They just can't find him.
They don't
Come
know.
on.
They have no idea that
Oh my gosh, she's in the base.
hidden, tucked away so discreetly.
Come on, Yamzo, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up.
Just one pinky toe out of line. That's all he's waiting for. The slightest opportunity, and if he can put down Zoe or Josh here in this moment, Darman Deemish might just
the only male skin in the lobby. Zoe, you're a freaking man, dude. You're a freaking man.
The fact that every singular point matters, not just for the prize pool, but for securing your place at Globals in top 15.
The Yamzo and Josh will leave. And like you said, Taco, no clue in the world.
So really Sky and Scrolls dropped in a different spot? Is that what happened?
Might just be enough for him to keep Shark in this game and keep their chances alive.
Bot and Boyo up above. No fast moves coming at him this time around. And it's just, the gap is that close that they don't really have to worry about it. And a lot of extra heals.
OC has landed there the whole tournament. So why did Sky and School take a 50-50?
Really taking the role right now.
Maybe it's not. Like, it. At first impression, it looked like they got 50-50, right? But they were dropping at Battlewood the whole time. So why did they go to the little house there?
Taking them back to their surge base because they know.
Do you think that maybe they thought that that was Peterbot and Poyo?
fully eliminated so many top contenders.
They thought they would get conned at main? Oh, shoot. But they were unconned, right? Dude, that is just actually like...
In the last lobby, you called out the fact they're a team that tends to heat up as the game goes on. And right now, they're seemingly on fire. The only duo
Again, I don't have all the context, but if the other team had landed on them purposely, that would be weird. But it looks like that's actually where they were landing the whole time. So I don't think it was weird. That's crazy, no? That's crazy.
Right now, Poyo playing at unbelievable levels.
Great corn and bolts. See the strategy. They kind of mix together the fizz grenade, the shockwave, and that long launch pad towards the back, kind of moving out of render distance for most players as they quickly try to make their way in zone, and that's been a focal part of their game plan today.
That's crazy, dude.
Because of the fact that Shark is no longer in this lobby, Teeny will have to wait around.
Dude.
Wonky is just too distracted, cannibalizing itself from the teams that made their entry points after the fact. And darn Deemish, they're willing to stick it out.
Yamza, don't go in there. Yamza, no.
Just come to an end here for Yamza as he gets hunted down, fully ambushed.
Yamza loves that vending machine.
No. No, man. And that team is wearing my pickaxe too.
That information right there is huge. Teeny knows.
Give him the 10K GG.
Now he knows Darman Demas just took down Yamzu and Josh, so he knows it's still not safe.
I'll pay $10,000 to the first team to win a game with both players using my icon skin.
To his overall game strategy.
It's in a charity, brother. It's $10,000.
In comparison to a team like Vico and
$10,000, bro.
Have the luxury of just playing out their full storm.
Easy to say, well, it's not your money, big man.
Not in any sort of rush. They just have to keep their wits about them. Keep their
He was loyal. Hey, bro, we're gonna hook Yamzo up, but I ain't give him 10 bands.
When he used to play with Pink, the loot's free.
Sheesh, bro. Fortnite's not even gonna give him 10 bands. You want me to give him 10 bands?
And he knows it's all about staying side by side with.
What do you think? This is Monopoly money, guys?
When you have a player,
you know how much money it costs to get fuel for the private jet?
As he can be, there is no better pairing than Manabuka. Stone cold. Never
Jeez,
too
bro.
high, never too low. And against an on-fire Peterbolt and Poyo, that is the temperament you need.
Pete Poyo just non-stop scanning into the horizon. It's going to be so difficult for Prakash and Hero to even make their way over that.
Guys, if you want to support more bounties like this and
the edge zone,
fun stuff like that, code Typical Gamer in the item shop. Let's get it, chat. We're in the final game of FNCS.
And so the marathon continues. Things on
Joe would run a tourney with you also. Oh, bro, we gotta run it.
As far as the
gotta run some.
to a potential victory for these two, as it is for others.
You like that, Bender?
But it certainly is not over.
Give him 5K at least, bro. Void. Okay, you give him 5 bands. I'll give him 5 bands, Void.
Best players in the world this year.
I don't think I'll see you chat again.
Earning more and more.
I want a Blitz game wearing TG's skin. Can I give you a quarter? Yeah, I'll give you a quarter, Desmond.
Best here in game number 8.
It almost feels like we're gonna have a lot of our top teams kind of stacked and positioned at the north side of the map. We got Acorn and Bolts. Just saw Peterbot and Poyo. We know Shark and Teeny are towards the north, along with
dude, I really that's actually.
So no
we got Jogo Yamzo. That's it. Jogo Yamzo and Jogo Oatly. That's it.
Our top 5 remaining teams could come to a clash.
Shocking factor.
10K was a cheap bounty. No pro took you seriously. All right, Caleb, how much did you offer for the bounty?
Sitting in some of the best positions for this next zone.
A stapler?
And Swizzy continuously looking back. They know that their destiny is fully
cheap for a bounty, bro.
Control for global championship, but what they want is another step upwards. They need that top 5. Even better still, maybe even dreams of top 3.
And this is the type of team.
Yes, sir. Jogo Yamzo. Yes, sir. You rooting for it? Yo, low key. I actually low key. I think it would have been fun for Sky and Scroll to win. I mean, anything's possible, but
Swizzy and Pixie are always going to be impactful in those fights. Still so much talent in this lobby.
the prize pool is okay. Only a pro player. He said the prize pool is legit. It's what 21st place gets, so pretty good from you. Exactly. 21st place,
so
chat.
Focus on first, rightfully so. That top
Bridges duo, we're rocking it too. Yeah, you got. Can you, Slime? Can you send me their ads, bro? I want to show them some love.
How stacked this leaderboard actually is on both ends of that spectrum.
And old grudges might be restored here, depending on what happens next. Cooper, Reed, so close to where Ritual and Aegis were just at. I know it's easy to kind of sort the difference before the day has started, but it's.
Do you feel bad for Youngzone, or sorry, Clicks and Higgs? Yeah, dude, I wish they qualified. I think I really like Clicks and Higgs as people are really great. I think they're really great players as well. Sometimes your game plan falls apart though, and that's just what happens, man. You know. I think that's one of the reasons that both me and Clicks don't have an FNCS win. You know, we get so close all the time, me and Clicks. And just sometimes it doesn't go to plan, you know. So I get it. I feel that. Me and Clicks both don't have a FNCS win, you know. So is Cringe rocking my skin right now though?
I like their thought process here. 104 below the damage threshold. Shockwaving through, could have instantly tried to fire off at anybody along that path, but they made it a focus. Get into the zone.
Wait, so is Cringe rocking my skin still or no?
Best opportunity to get the damage that we need.
But the thing about Shadow and Virgo is they're not a duo that we often see struggling to maintain their surge threshold. So the fact that they find themselves in this position just underneath you, and that's going to solve that problem for them. A little bit of pressure alleviated, only 11 below, just one more tag necessary. They don't want to have to expend any of their Blueberry Mist grenades so they can avoid it, but players are just refusing to budge. No one is giving an opening, and that goes back to the original point. It's
oh yeah, Milan, we shall rock your skin, dude.
15 to 68.
Oh my gosh.
On the Minori, but Virgo takes a shot from above. All good things eventually come to an end. Only spending a short moment on top of that storm surge. Now they quickly fall below. It's active as well. Every 7 seconds, 25 damage will get ticked to eventually taken out, not knocked altogether. Swizzy's feeling it as well. 193. Even worse though, Taco.
I don't know where to move my face.
And Swizzy's trying to do
I'll hide my face if I see the leaderboard.
Last couple of pizza slices, but the problem is the way that the lobby is folding into itself. It's just not going his direction. He doesn't have the openings he needs. He has to heal instead. Now chasing behind Jace, gets a big shot to open, but Jace is firing.
Oh my gosh!
Got the knock,
good try.
But he didn't get the finish, and he's out of here.
Malubuka. Look, that's the leaderboard right there. Dang.
You almost would have never have guessed this team was almost an inch away from getting sent out of this lobby, but now they're back 400 above the
oh my, look at that leaderboard.
They have a little bit of high ground.
Okay, so here's the problem.
Control of their own destiny.
Here's the problem.
It only makes sense for game mate to come down to a
Peterbot and Poyo are 36 points behind second. And on top of that, they're 46 points behind first.
Very obscured vision up amongst the treetops, and so for Malibu, they're going to stick to the low ground, but they're going to wait for
the cam above their face cam.
Try and strike above.
But that would be no problem for this duo. I mean, they've dominated the low ground at times today. Comfortable on any layer.
Yeah, first place got eliminated off spawn.
When you're fighting till the end.
Yeah, you got to remember it was Vico on day one that was leading the pack in terms of eliminations. 314 here. They're just taking it one step at a time. They realize with a leaderboard this stacked, all it takes is one misstep, one mistake to really cost you a chance at that first place. And even more so, there's over $1 million on the line in this tournament. Each and every placing, you almost lose thousands of dollars.
And for a duo like Peterbot and Poyo, mistakes are far and few in between. These last few lobbies, they have been going absolutely ballistic. And frontside control now seemingly about to belong exclusively to them. Virgo trying to see if he can make the wraparound, but the problem is he's 285 below. Even if he makes it towards a frontside position, he still has to look back, he still has to connect shots, and when you're a one-man operation, potentially clashing head-on with other duos, this could be the end of it all.
Oh my gosh.
Big shot again, falling further below the damage threshold. 18 HP. He needs more than a miracle here. He almost needs 3 eliminations worth of damage, and a lot of that is getting stolen away.
You gotta figure out where Vico is.
And Pollo, 144 above the damage threshold for them. Pollo deserves all the flowers in the world with how he's been playing this weekend, really leading the team to the promised land.
Here we're looking at wraps right now for Virgo. One more tick unless he gets this shot in. Twice
over.
gonna manage to just slip away, and Virgo won't be able to make it through. Twy and Cringe safe for the time being.
And even though we pull away from the treetops, you can see Shark and Teeny still want to play for height. They take Acorn down, and that is perfect for their standings. They take down the team.
Oh my gosh.
One of the players of the team.
Oh my gosh, Vico and Malabuka, they're in striking range. Oh my gosh, they're 2 points away from beating Sky and Scroll. Sky and Scroll does not look like they're gonna win this.
You're really seeing the live leaderboard right there, update in real time.
It does not look like Sky and Scroll are gonna win this.
Peter Bot and Pollo find their first one of the game. Slow and steady wins the race, but they got quite a large
They're
gap
tied.
to overcome here.
First and second are tied. Vico and Malabuka look like they're gonna take it.
Elimination feed light up. You're witnessing Pollo and Peterbot, Shark
Oh
and
my
Teeny
gosh.
make their surge up.
One more team needs to die and they get
You
first.
have to try and play to your own strengths. You don't want to lose any sort of kind of.
Oh my gosh. Vico and Malabuka are in first.
This is a big moment for
Peter,
them, 'cause they cannot get lost.
32 away. Vico gets a knock. It's gonna be Vico and Malabuka.
From Vico has been found. First of the game for him, but he's diving deep into the zone to try to pick it up. Luckily for him, he does get the siphon.
The tournament is in their hands.
I think they got it.
Never been a bigger moment
I think they got it. Peterbot and Pollo need 36 points over them.
But he still has to deal with the likes of Pollo.
They need 36 points over them.
His own game, and from this front side low position,
How are they even gonna do that?
right now they
I think they win.
the charge in the underground. So much space is
I think they win.
They keep continuously looking back. The pre-builds are
Oh,
established.
Peterbot going for height.
Peterbot's ready to fire off.
A paddle for high.
Oh! Oh my gosh! No! Pollo! Pollo, one more time!
Once again, has to show why he has been.
Pollo! It's all you, bro! It's all you, Pollo!
Vico with first place in his hands. Malabuka allowing him to lead
I think they got it, Chad. They got it. They got it 100%. They got it 100%, chat.
Because it's going to come in point in time, Taco, where Vico and Malabuka just stay alive. It's going to be mathematically impossible.
And Malabuka Vico, though, they know exactly what it takes in these final moments. They're ready to bring it up. Malabuka goes.
Oh, it's over. It's over. They got it. They got Malabuka and Vico. They're the champions. They got it.
They are beginning to run away.
They got it.
And now 40
It's a runaway. It's a runaway. It's a runaway. It's a runaway. Malabuka goes down. It's mathematically impossible. Wait. Yeah, no, it's. Oh, Peterbot. Oh, wow. Wow, first place went to fourth. Oh my gosh, I'm stressed. Why am I stressed? Oh my gosh. It's not Pollo! 1v2. 1v2. Brother. Brother. Brother.
If he needs the victory royale,
Brother.
but if there's one person this weekend,
Brother. There's no way Pollo wins this 1v2. He has one build. There's no way Pollo wins this 1v2.
And all Pollo has to do is
Oh,
see if he
okay.
can get the first bit of confirmation. Epic and
Oh.
underneath. Pollo getting
Oh my gosh, he almost did it. He almost did it. Oh my gosh.
they have done it. Vico.
Oh, they did it. They did it.
They stayed alive in that last game. They got eliminations. They immediately destroyed the
Wow.
rest of the lobby. This is their moment. This is their chance.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Let's go, dude.
History has been made. Vico and Malabuka are going to bring home the title of Summit LAN champions.
Vico's German, Quinn's telling me. That's really cool.
But that trophy
Home turf advantage.
exclusively to Vico and Malabuka.
Go ahead, guys. Lift that trophy. You are champions!
That's really cool.
The crowd were chanting your name, Vico.
That's really cool.
To finally win an FNCS LAN and to do it with a crowd that loves you.
I mean, what can I say, right? I promised my mom I was gonna win this year, and I mean,
And she's watching you right now. Is there anything you want to say to her?
I'm gonna say it on German. Mama, ich hab's geschafft. Ich bin der beste Spieler der Welt.
She's been at your
That's
side
awesome.
for so many years. We've watched you grow from a teenager into a champion. And Malabuka last year 8th at
W.
Globals. It wasn't enough for you, was it?
W.
Yeah, well, I didn't stop at this. I got Vico as my teammate, and he just did everything. I couldn't have asked for a better teammate.
And the two of you, it's like you're opposites. Vico, you can see this man, he's so hyped all the time, even when you don't win. You, cool, calm and collected, but has this man changed you?
He did change me. He did change me a lot because I really love to play with him. He just makes the game feel easier for me.
And seeing the two of you together, Vico, you can see that crowd.
Oh, that's awesome.
They want a word with you. I want this man to see this crowd and to give them a message, Vico. What would you like to say to them?
Danke für deinen Support, Düsseldorf. Ich hätte es niemals geschafft, dass ich das hier treffe. Let's go!
Vico loves this crowd, and we love you guys, Vico and Malabuka. Please take your positions. Please, Düsseldorf, one more time. Your first ever FNCS Major 1 Summit champions. It's Vico and Malabuka.
It might fall, guys. You gotta move it a little. Ah, shoot. I hope it doesn't fall. It's kind of on the edge. Oh, we're good. Yeah, there we go. They moved it back. We're good.
They have done it. Vico Malabuka, come down here.
Malabuka like chilling. Ain't that crazy, bro?
Come on. I cannot believe it. Vico and Malabuka. Your champions. You can hear him celebrating. This way. This way. He's celebrating with a bar.
Aww.
I cannot believe it. The way Amar feels right now is the way we do as well.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Let them hear you.
I thought that was his dad for a second.
Your champions. Malabuka, Vico.
Sorry, this trophy's really heavy.
It's so heavy.
I know.
Did you want to take the crown off it? You know,
I was
just
trying
turn
to.
it. You just turn it.
I just turn it.
The little top here, the little bit right here. There you go. Now pull it off.
I'm so bad at this.
It's okay. You're probably shaking. Everything's okay.
He's shaking.
I'm so shaking.
It's okay. Yesterday,
nice.
There it is. You can
to the real king, to the one and only GOAT. Düsseldorf. Let's get it one more time for Malabuka. You're the man. You're the greatest, bro.
Congratulations to you guys. You know, I think the best way I feel like I can summarize this moment is what Frankie actually said. We've watched you guys grow up. To see you guys be in this position, to
That's
show
really
up
awesome.
in Germany, to fight through everything that you guys have fought through, to target, hey, there's this new thing.
Love how hyped he is. I love that too.
Everything we
Actually, I think this is probably the best reaction from a winner in all of FNCS history. Do you guys agree?
You just kept pushing those thoughts out, and you thought, we just have to win.
I can't lie. After game.
What is this? Don't cut the feed!
I think the greatest player.
Oh, did he swear or something?
Played duels with, and in my
They might have like I think they might have hit a bad word.
It doesn't matter. There's still 4 games left. You know,
Yeah, bad word. Yeah, I think so. Probably good.
Game 5, he said, "It doesn't matter how the start goes. It's about how you end it." And we ended with a bang.
Malibuka, obviously, he's giving you such high praise.
It's crazy.
To hear your duel mates say that, to hear the way this crowd went crazy, to see Amar run up and give you guys a massive hug, how does that feel?
Bro, they keep swearing.
I'm just playing for the best fragger in the world. I couldn't have asked for a better teammate, as I said before.
You're a glazer, bro.
Guys,
I'm not a glazer.
You gotta stop.
He said you're a glazer, bro. Bro, stop. Just let him swear, dude. Unless you're saying something crazy, bro.
In the lobby yesterday, what's so funny to me, in the moment that you won, I recalled the conversation. You had said, man, I have looked for a teammate, and Malibuka is someone who essentially can match my freak, who can just be with me in those moments.
Match my freak is a crazy term to use
here. You made the
here.
right choice at Malibuka.
Honestly,
crazy term.
I want to say thank you, Flixie, for dropping me on my head. Thank you, Raz, for not wanting to coach, because
crazy
I got
term.
the greatest upgrade I could ever ask for. I got the greatest fighting idea to ever touch this game.
Listen, man, you are screaming about emotions right now.
Dude.
And throughout the weekend, right? We've been tuning in with you guys. We've been watching. You guys were up there on the stage in the chairs. You guys were like dancing back and forth, singing. But we saw a pause to all of that like happiness and joy. And it was seemingly as if it paused going into game number 8. It was like all focus from both of you guys. So walk me through Malibuka first, the mindset going into game number 8.
Well, we knew that Sky was like close to us. I mean, Abaos obviously had more points, but then 10-point difference is like not that big of a difference. So I just said like, let's play our game. Let's focus on someone else trying to grief us so we don't get griefed. And I guess it turned out great because, I mean, I don't know if we were getting griefed, but if we were, we did great by hiding and not letting anyone know that we're there. And I don't know what happened to Sky as well. I'll see it later, but yeah.
Though, shout out to Sky. I think shout out to everyone who played in this tournament, right?
Yeah.
I think this was probably the hardest LAN I've ever touched in my whole entire life. And I mean, we know I've won Red Bull before. This guy won Gamers 8 before, right? We've been in hard lobbies.
Yeah, this was really.
Not just only because I was a winning contender, but in general, I mean, I was playing with like 15 chests, 20 chests. These guys had like 70 chests. These guys are the best teams in the world. I myself think I was an underdog compared to them, right? And I mean, I just want to say shout out to Amar as well. I think the stuff this guy told me, how he got me back up from my slums, he's been with me my entire time. Amar, wirklich danke, Bro. Du bist wirklich, glaube ich, der beste Typ, den ich kennengelernt habe von Streamern.
Your guys' first FNCS LAN.
What's the history with Amar and him?
The trophy, the prize money, but also that qualification to the Global Championships later on this year. I want to hear from both of you. What can we expect now from you guys going into those Global Championships? Can you go back to back?
This German content creator?
Hopefully we can, right? I mean, there's a good phrase saying, you know, I forgot the phrase. God damn, that's embarrassing. You got, I think, man, the first time was so nice. I had to do it twice, you know. I hope I can do it again because, man, I've always wanted to have an FNCS trophy in my room, you know. And I think everyone in this whole stadium is dreaming of having this.
Yeah.
And I just don't want to disappoint my fans because I know I have the potential to win again. And I mean, I think it's fair to say, I think we're the best team in the world.
You proved
Dang.
it. Malibuka, what can we expect for your Global?
We'll see, because it's like a long time before it. but we're not gonna stop just at winning this LAN. Obviously, we're gonna focus on the.
Dude, Malabuka's been so good for so long. How old is he now?
We'll see what happens with
I swear he's been around forever.
Guys, congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Obviously, you know, you had a moment there of just pure in the moment, but
Oh, he's
we'd love
20?
to kind of give you a
thought he was
second
older.
here to just address the fans. If there's anyone you want to thank, anything you want to say, we'd love to kind of give you that moment. Whichever you want to go first, Vigo, you want Malibuka to go?
You know what? This guy can go first because I have a lot to say on that.
Go ahead.
I wanna shout out my brother first of all because he's like the guy why I started playing competitive Fortnite in the first place. I'm not sure if he's still on the arena.
He
might
definitely
be.
is, bro.
Yeah,
He definitely is.
he's waving his hand there, and yeah, I just want to give him a huge shout out for helping me out throughout the years. Obviously to the family and just to the friends for helping me.
Well, I mean, where do I start, right? I could start with Amar, but I think I'm going to start with my mom. I mean, the only reason I'm ever here is because of my mom, you know. She's got me through the hardest times of my life, you know. She grew up with me as a solo parent, you know.
Oh.
And I mean, Mama, wirklich danke. Ich glaube, ohne dich wäre ich niemals hier. And I mean, my friends, my family, pretty much everyone who's been with me on this way, even all my teammates, you know, Pink, Razaru, my current coach, Thomas 5X, you know, everyone who's been with me on this jersey, you know, who's helped me grow as a character, but especially always Poppy, because that guy, I wouldn't be here without him, you know, I wouldn't be the guy I was without him.
Is he saying Poppy
But yeah, I
Blast?
mean,
Or
I
no,
think that's
Poppy
it,
Blast.
you know, also shout out to all the casters,
What's
but
Poppy's
especially
name?
Shout out to my org Big.
I was always saying that
Because
Quinn
I
had
don't
to
think
talk to
without them,
Poppy.
I
Is it
wouldn't
that
have this
Poppy?
gear, I wouldn't have this nice of a teammate. You know, they made it all possible. Danke für alles, Leute.
Bro, see,
Thank
Quinn, you
guys
should have
so
talked to
much.
Poppy,
There was
dude.
also one big person who had a big smile on his face.
Always
Lemon
Poppy.
2K right there. The moment he saw
real?
it locked in.
Bro, I want to know what Poppy's saying to them, bro.
Vico, Malabuka, you guys pick this trophy up. Go get out of here. Go celebrate. Don't forget the crown. Make sure it doesn't come off.
Don't worry, I won't be forgetting this. Right?
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
You get to leave the headsets down. Get out of here. Go celebrate, all right? Once again, your Summit champions, Vico and Malabuka!
That's really cool. W.
Unbelievable stuff, man. I'm telling you, Vico, seeing Vico that kind of emotion, obviously, Vico's a talker. He loves to be expressive and to be loud and to be funny and in your face, and to see him break down like that, man. I'm even thinking about it. All right, it's fine. Viv, I'm so happy for him.
I am so happy. Raising the
That's really
trophy
cool.
one more time. We're going to struggle to get that trophy out of those guys' hands. They're going to be holding on to that one for a very
All right, Quinn,
long
let's win
time. If I have
FNCS, dude.
learned anything here today,
Quinn, let's win
we
FNCS,
always
bro.
put a lot of respect on the dedications that the players
All right,
themselves,
dude, let's just
the
do it.
time, the effort, the love that they put into a game that we also love, but it also requires a team. You could hear the list of names that both of those players attributed to the win.
We are ready for the
It
pro-am to
really does
Quinn.
require
Oh, yeah.
a gigantic team.
Ireland, you think that's what it
family
is,
to make
Quinn?
something like this happen.
Yeah, and you can see it very visibly with Vico. He is passion personified. You can see it in his expression. You can see it in the way that he carries himself.
Sure,
And I'd
let's
like to
not.
say that Malabuka is exactly the
Samir,
same
pro-am,
in a very
if the pro-am is
different way. He's been
Ireland, we
around
going,
the scene
Samir?
for so long at
Ireland.
the very top of
That'd be
his
really cool.
game. And huge
Man, why
props to
didn't
him
Pump wear
just
your
to
skin? I don't
maintain,
know.
to continue
Back on
being
your
at
boys
that
with Pump,
very
right?
top level, to not let those disappointments pull him down, to not let those
Dude, Yamso is a real
disappointments
one.
pull him down, and to pull through here in Dusseldorf and end up coming out on top. As they mentioned, not easy for them at all this entire weekend. Not easy for them today. The hardest lobby they said they've ever played in, but they pulled through. They have done it. And honestly, for both of them as individuals, I've had the pleasure of talking to them so much
DM'd
on all these
Anza.
different lands, seeing them grow both in the game and outside.
Yo, Dill Pickle Gamer, you're
man,
dude, you're
again, I
also
just
you're
keep
Dylan
thinking about that
Aussie.
conversation, you know.
Wow, what a
Again, for
plot
context,
twist.
you know, obviously,
Dude,
we're
yeah,
hanging
your clip
out with
is great, bro.
players, and
I love
there's
the
a moment
TG hat.
where
Let's get
Vico
it.
kind of pulls us aside. He comes up, starts talking to us, and we're just like, "So, what do you think, man? Like, Malabuka has a feel," and he's just like, "Yeah, dude, Malabuka, like
He just meets me where I am. He's the first player I've been able to.
I mean, Samara would love to go to Ireland.
It doesn't matter what I'm doing.
Did she reply?
How silly or loud. He tries to meet me there. He tries to just help me along, while some others may not vibe as well. But man, it's just such an incredible moment.
Samara, you got to answer
For the duo.
Did she hear it?
Congratulations once again, your champions, Vico and Malabuka. Of course, we do have to remind
Crazy
ourselves,
that,
the top
I've been
15
with
do
Samara
move
for
on
11
to
years, and yet she only follows me on Twitch starting
Let's
3
take a
years
look
ago.
at those standings and see how
Kind of
things
crazy, Chad. I
ended
don't
up
know.
after game number 8.
Forever duo, by the way.
Poyo Peterbot managed
Poyo
to
Peterbot
sneak
got
their way
second?
into second
What?
place after the start that they had.
That's
They
insane.
really showed up.
That's insane.
Incredible feat by the duo. Shark and Teeny also putting up an incredible performance after all the adversity that they went through this week, and it's great to see them come out in third
They
place.
almost
Sky
won
and
it.
Scroll,
150
the
bans,
heartbreak
not bad.
that everybody
Could have been
felt in the
160
arena.
bans, bro.
Everybody watching at home,
You know what I mean?
Watch them go down early on. 4th place. Still an incredible feat for
Bro.
them.
Yeah, my heart breaks for those guys. They've got a bright future ahead, but let's look at this.
These guys could have doubled their prize pool over here, bro.
1 point
20 up.
separated Cammy
20 to
and
50.
Hari from Flixie and Chap, who will
Could have
be
doubled their prize
appearing
pool, bro.
at the Global Championships later on this year, Zeke.
It's tough. You even look further, Ager's Ritual, Cold and Rapid. I mean, so many big names just barely missed out.
Why, Savvy? I watched a little bit. It was just like glitched a little bit, like double audio, right? Or what are you talking about, Savvy?
They were serious. I mean, guys, this weekend has been incredible. Today
Make the
has
announcement.
been
Make the
incredible.
announcement.
Some
Make the announcement.
of the most
Make the announcement.
incredible Fortnite we've seen. Poyo solo clutching 2 VRs.
Yeah,
OCE
yeah,
getting a
yeah,
win. Like so many incredible things happen.
Yeah. I like that Shark got a first up,
Amazed with
first
how
game.
everybody played this weekend.
cool for the
from
vibes.
Friday to Saturday to obviously Championship Sunday, for everybody to kind of come into this LAN, right? Kind of switching up the format.
That announcement was yesterday?
Everybody adapting. We talked about.
No,
it
I thought
earlier on in the day, how
that
much
they're making the
actually
pro-am
changed
announcement.
Just coming into Friday alone, going into Saturday, going into Sunday. And some of the teams that, of course, deserve to be there at the top, they still found their way up there. They overcame all of those.
Guys, I know they announced things on the stream, but they gave Ozzy and Faxity like a letter that had like a 4-leaf clover on it saying like June 26th or something.
Malabuka and Vico, but huge props to players like Shark playing at their first LAN, for Sky and Scroll to be on top throughout this entire day today. The first time that
Yeah,
they
June
got into a LAN
25th
like
or
this, being
26th.
those
It's
sort of
really
favorites,
close.
the team that everyone's
Like
looking
3 weeks
they
away.
held themselves so well, and like I said, my heart breaks for them there in that last game.
We're going to
But
Ireland?
they can be so proud of their performance,
I don't
because
know.
here they have
Some people
proved
think it's
they are a
Marvel.
top-tier
I
team
think so.
and deserve to be regarded as that. Peterbot and Poyo as well. Wow. I mean, I think that might be an all-timer of a solo performance from Poyo. A lot of talk about
I mean, he is a
Peterbot so
competitor.
much, but
He's a
Poyo,
competitor.
man, you can walk out of here with
He's a
your head
competitive
held
player.
high, because you did so much great work today. They are back.
I mean,
That's
they
right,
said there was going to be a
man.
pro-am this year.
Wow, Fortnite fan rather, what is there left to say? Well, first, I just wanted to shout out, remember, if you missed it, these are the announcements. We released a blog on social media.
Say
so if you
one
want
more
some
announcement.
information, go check that out. We had some updates and some changes to the 2026 FNCS
Come on,
year. So
say it.
obviously the brand new dates
Say it.
for the Global Championship.
See,
It has
I got to
changed.
make
We've
plans, bro,
changed
if it's
the way
happening.
that,
I got to make plans if it's happening, bro. I got stuff to do. I'm a
FNCS
busy
Major
man,
2
bro.
We changed Major 3 to a last chance. We also have shown off a solo competition. Still don't know what that is. Don't worry about it. You'll find out more of that later. Also, power rankings. And what else am I missing? The new
Come on,
rank
bro.
changes, the Unreal Legends, and the Acts of Unreal.
Come on, bro.
From myself, from them, from the casters, from the crew, from the production crew, from the fans, from you at home, from all of our amazing friends who came from all over the world, co-streamers from wherever
Nah,
you
they're
were.
zooming
Thank
out a
you
little
all
too
so
much.
because of all of you.
They're zooming out a little too
you
much.
make this possible.
They're zooming
You
out a little too
guys
much, guys. I think
made
it's.
me go
I don't think
cry.
there's an announcement.
I will never forget that in a good way. Fortnite fam, that is the conclusion of the FNCS Summit. We look forward to seeing you for Major 2, but until then, we love you. Keep yourself safe, and we'll see you on that battle bus. Beep, beep.
So is there going to be like a pro-am or not? Really, man? I was looking forward to going to like Ireland, bro. Like, I think it'd be cool if Mongo gets an icon skin, but I want to go to Ireland. So like, Can they give him an icon skin at the Pro-Am in Ireland? You think it's gonna be like a post credits? They're not gonna come back, bro. I mean, if they're trying to make like a viewership play, this is a bad viewership play to like do it. They should have done it like they should have had the like right when the guys who want like Malibuca and then we're talking like they should have had them announce it there. Yeah. Code typical gamer in the item shop. Let's freaking go. Hey, you already know. Hey, going crazy and I'm like, hey, bam, yeah, hey. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? It's like waiting for a movie that doesn't have an end post credits like announcement or scene. Like waiting for that. And then also like, you know when you watch a fireworks show and then you see the last firework and you're like, oh wait, maybe they'll do like one more. You know, maybe they'll do like one more. And then they don't do one more. That's basically what Quinn did to me right there. He's like, stay wait for it, dude. He said, wait for it, dude. This dude's on the tarmac. He's like, wait for it, dude. Quinn, get home right now. We need to practice for FNCS, bro. All right? Quinn, you need to get home right now. You were home all last game. Frick. All right, Quinn, we should have been practicing last game, dude. We're late. We need a coach. I'm flying in. I'm living with you. Okay? What else, Quinn? Give me some notes. I hear no in the background. You actually do, which is really funny. Because Maria's like, no. I can hear her saying no. Yeah, FNCS, beat it up with my chest, going crazy. I'm like, yes, yo, TG about to pop on, going crazy. He's about to flex. Yams are rocking my skin. You're a real one. He's a bag chaser. We love that. He get the money. He go crazy like Oatly. That's Goatly. I don't even know what to say. Yeah. He on that loud pack. He on that Smokely. Yeah, that is Goatly. I'm on a farm, going crazy. Yeah, I'm struggling with my arms. I don't know what to say. I'm like, hey, like a horse, I'm gonna eat it. I was gonna do an additional bar. I was gonna do an additional bar with something beat it, but like it was gonna go way too far. It was gonna go way too far, and I'm still PG, guys. So I had a crazy bar, bro. I had a crazy bar, chat. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I had a crazy bar, chat. Oh my god, I had a generational bar. Nah, I think it's gonna be like Mongrel's icon skin. Why would they get this bar? It's like a small teaser, so I don't think it'll like hurt it. Then he'll probably announce it like a week before. So like, if we don't see any announcements for like next week or so, then it's probably a Mongrel icon skin because they'll probably announce it like 5 to 7 days before. That'd be my best guess. Let's look at leaks. There's leaks. This is a live event. Wait, let me pull up Hypex real quick. Okay. Okay, so PJ Remix skin is coming in Fortnite Chapter 7 Season 3. We will be playing Chapter 7 Season 3. We will be playing. The new event trailer.
Right on time. Get ready. Oh, and one more thing. The Ice King is mine.
Dude, are they really gonna make it where The Rock loses? But dude, Rock has a contract where you can't lose.
They are the most my faithful arrive in waves. They are the most elite in my army.
Guys, literally, like you're gonna eliminate a real human. Like, come on, dude. That's not cool, dude. You don't want to eliminate a real human. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to eliminate a real human. Like, you guys are betting on the Ice King. Like, that's not cool, bro. You guys shouldn't be betting on the Ice King, dude. Like the Rock's a real human, dude. Come on, guys. What are we doing? You know? What are we doing, chat? What we're doing is going to the item shop and using code Typical Gamer to cop it right now. Code Typical Gamer in the item shop because a freaking truck is beating me, chat. A literal piece of 2-ton machinery is beating me in the item shop. If you guys want to support me trying to defeat this GMC Sierra 2500 AT4X, please use code Typical Gamer in the item shop and buy the bundle, please. Please. The truck is back and it's beating me. You know, I'm okay with Indigo Kuno, Roses and Ruin beating me, but not the truck, guys. You can't let the truck beat me. I'm actually being disrespected. Code Typical Gamer in the item shop. Go cop the Typical Gamer icon bundle, please. Please. Fair. Jeremy probably, I'm going to be honest, I don't think Jeremy actually did this, but like if he did, it wouldn't surprise me. He probably gifted 100 of his friends the Sierra 2500. I think he did it. I think Jeremy did it. He said he gifted everyone on his friends list a truck. Chat, we need to counteract it, okay? Bless you, Samira. We need everyone right now to go buy the Typical Gamer bundle in the item shop using code Typical Gamer. When you buy the Typical Gamer bundle, chat, you essentially get 4 skins in one. You essentially get 4 outfits in one. That sounds better. All right, I'm playing ranked. I gotta start practicing because I gotta win FNCS. Guys, who am I? Look, I'm Poyo. I'm Poyo. Look. I'm literally Poyo. I'm prime Poyo. Oh, Kim. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't miss. Oh my gosh, I don't miss. 100, 200, dead. I got ammo. Reloading. Bam. 50. Hide behind here. Crouch left. Hide behind the peak. Bam. Shoot him again. One around. Back. Left. Right. Shoot. Bam. One more shot. Bam. Bam. 132 on Typical Gamer. He's dead. I'll probably play a few games and then wrap it up because I want to go run with Samara. Dude, chat, I haven't, because of my icon launch, I haven't run in a week. But I've been eating like I've been running. Drill Master said, of course, dude. Like, as a fellow big back, you know Drill. Bro, I eliminated him to fall damage. Ah! Okay, that was actually smooth how I eliminated that guy to fall damage, right? Okay, chat. Should I get like I need to like I need to get better with the amount of time that I play Fortnite. I need to like focus. I need to have more focus. I didn't get a shotgun. No drops anymore. I never got the drops. I think it was only for people in person who had the drops. What is that? Why'd they make like a O? What's the oh, he's live streaming. He's live streaming in his room. Let's go. GG, bro. Dude, I have nothing. Where can I farm this tree? Reset it! You kidding me? The walls reset behind me, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, bro. Yo, Jordan Steele, thank you so much for the dono. Drake COO, thank you as well. Riser, thank you. 25 KP official. Thank you for the 20. Really appreciate all the love. Big shout out to you. Let's go. Let's go. Are you Portuguese? Both my parents are Portuguese, yes. From Portugal. I'm Portuguese Canadian. TG, so you won 10K today? I kind of feel like I won 10 bands. Am I crazy for thinking that? Smear, I kind of won $10,000 today. Right? Chad, I kind of won $10,000 today. Let's go, chat! I came in 25th place for FNCS. I'm gonna give Smear a hug. Give me a second. Oh, crap. I'm getting pickaxe. Man, come on, dude. I'm getting freaking pickaxe, bro. Oh, gosh. I'm running over like Fortnite bag. PG, if Fortnite offered you all the skins you're missing for 10K, would you take the offer? Yes. Oli, are you still there? Did anyone wear skin? Yeah, we had like 4 teams total wear the skin. Yamza wore it the whole time. W Yamza. That's 8 people. W. 8% of the lobby wore the typical gamer icon skin. Dub. Nice skin, bro. W. W Mans, nice skin. I'm dead. Oh my god, bro! What? How on earth did that guy get there? What? Was he hiding the whole time? Brother. What? You gotta be kidding me, bro. What in God's green earth is that? Genuinely terrified me. All right, I'm playing 2v2v2 piece control. I need the best players to come by me. 2v2v2 piece control box fight. Just search up 2v2v2. 2v2v2. Bro, what is happening here? Am I tripping? What? Didn't we make it so that you search up that? 2v2v2. I thought that's what it was. 2v2v2. What did I search last time? Okay, it's 2v2v2 piece control and box fight arenas. NA West. I need the best players. Get drill, get in here. But I said the best players, but you'll do. Me, I'm Div 1, 15 KPR. Okay, we'll join up. NA West, public. This is one of our best performing maps of all time. People, if you play this map, you're gonna love it. Especially if you love comp. Hopping in at NA West. You can finally get your skin. Let's go. No, mum. Did you pick it up? Turn drops on. I don't have drops. Oh, what's up, guys? What's up, fellas? Are you guys all cracked?
Go master, bro.
All right, you guys are gonna try, right? You guys gotta try. Make sure you try. This is practice. We gotta get good practice in.
Yep.
I'm going.
All right, battle royale. Let's get battle royale. Come on.
You know what would be awesome? If you hit the
Can you guys hit the recommend button and share the map with your friends?
Thank you.
So it's actually the like button now. And save the island. Also, make sure to follow. This button makes it easy to unfollow, by the way. Your mic is off in game. Test. Yo, can you guys hear me? I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on. Oh crap. Oh, get me out. Got the wall, got the wall. Alright, bro. No, he's one shot, bro. Where's my teammate? Get him. He's one shot. Let's go. Boom, bang. I hate when people run like this against walls. It's like my weakness. Brother, stop playing ramps, please. Ah, bro. I thought he shot it a second earlier. I didn't think he could shoot it that fast. Thought I timed it right, but I didn't. They're pretty hurt. Woo! almost got both, bro. I almost got both. I almost got both, bro. The crane's not that bad. One offense, yes. Malabuka. Vico. Oh, what? How does he win that? Oh my gosh. Relayers up. He's just in. This guy's just brave, bro. He doesn't know how much HP I have. He's just in. He's just so brave. Good job to my teammate. No, that's not mine, bro. I thought that was ours. That sucks. Let me join, bro. I probably won't run too many more, but you guys should practice on this map anyway. I'll be playing a lot to get better. Hyper Icon's gonna W. Dang, dude. Ooh, nice shots, dude. Actually played some cool angles. The blue team's having a rough go. Oh, I'm getting stolen from all sides. focus up. I just popped off. I actually just popped off, chat. You can back us up, bro. You can back us up, brother. Where's my teammate at, bro? Actually, where is he? Oh my gosh, there he is. Oh my gosh, I was wondering where he went. All right, we just need one more. Oh, we're getting tag teamed here. A bit of a tough spot. Brother, my own teammate just griefed me. I had the edit on. Pinched in the corner. Careful up there. Oh, you got the limb though. Knocked real at least. Oh, come on, you got this, bro. Good try. He just edited the window while I was just standing there. Like, he just got me killed, but it's all good. Happens. We all sell our teammates sometimes. The other team's got to clutch up here. Like, one's knocked, bro. Go fight it. You guys can't let him get the. You're letting him get the res. Like, get moving. Get moving. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my, dude, what a sell. Dude, what a sell. There's no way this other guy loses, right? There's no way. You can't lose that. You can't lose that, brother. Oh my gosh, blue team won a game. Let's go. We're goated. Honestly, me and my team were kind of moving together at the end there. We're kind of moving together at the end there. GG. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna find a new lobby. GG. GG everyone here though. You guys are cracked. That was actually fun. That was fun. You sold my bed one game. You know, I got a little upset, but that's all good.
We can't hear you, bro. We can't hear you.
I know. I don't know why mic's not working. I don't know why my mic's not working. All right, I'm gonna queue up into it again. Chat, if you guys want to play, I'm gonna play one more. So just search up 2v2v2 in Fortnite. 2v2v2 in Fortnite. And that's gonna be the second one. 2v2v2 piece control and box fight arenas. I'm gonna be playing this a lot more. I want to get better at the game. And I'm really weak at box fights. So yeah, GG drill. That was actually fun. I felt like the teams were like decently balanced. West servers, any West, 2v2v2 piece control and box fight arenas. This is my favorite thing to do to practice right now, is 2v2v2 piece control and box fights. I don't use any matchmaking delay. No, so I'm gonna queue up in like 10 seconds here. Body rock. Tonight I want a body rock. What I got. A million girls I never got. I'm queuing up in 2v2 tonight. I'm hitting ready, yeah. Let's go and hit a fight. I'm coming for you, and I'm like, ooh. Oli, I'm only training. I'm not playing pubs anymore. I'm only playing 2v2v2 piece control box fights. That's what I'm doing. Peterbot said he's gonna train me. Cause I make my heart complete. And I'm like, ooh. Why? We love the streams lately. Thank you so much. Hopping for March. Jordan Steele, thank you for the love as well. Jackson, shout out to you. Thank you for the 10, the 20. Let's go. Congrats on the icons. Good. Thank you, man. Big shout out to you. Appreciate that love. Appreciate it. Erica, thank you. And then we have Jackson and Private Sector. Shout out to you as well. You can play the new 007. It's really good. I want to try it. I definitely want to try it. Did anyone get a win at the summit with your skin? Nobody got a win. My $10,000 is safe. I got a good tweet out of it. Of course, I wanted somebody to win. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. Like, here we go. TG popping off. Like, I already know. Like, what? I'm going crazy. I'm like, ah. You still get the banner for free? No. The game is so bright. You think it's too bright? Okay. Seems this lobby's a little bit easier than the last one. hunting, bro. I'm hunting. I'm hunting, chat. How'd you feel about being Peter Bot's nightmare? I feel good. I just gotta keep on proving, get better. Let's go. Should I find a new lobby after this chat? I'll probably do one more. You talk to your chat or you just full locked in? I do talk to chat quite a lot. Right now I'm just trying to... Brother, you're so good at this game. Yo, Jason Van Mater, shout out to you. Erica, shout out to you as well. Private Sector, thank you for the 2. And Jackson, thank you so much for the 20. Okay, last gift. I love watching your content. Whenever I have a bad day, your videos cheer me up. Oh, thank you so much, man. Big shout out to you, and I'm glad that I could cheer you up in any way. Thank you for the very generous $20 dodo, bro. Brother. Come here, fish. Brother. Brother, I'm on your team! What's up, Ryan? Everyone put some turtles in chat. Nice, GG. GG, guys. Make sure to like the map, save the island. Went up a little bit. All right, I'm gonna join a new session. Chat. Let's get it one more time. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna go run. All right, if you guys want to play, it's really, really easy. How do you play? I'm gonna show you guys. Especially if you're on TikTok, it might be a little hard to see. So let's do bam. Does that work? Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh shoot. Okay. Anyway, you scroll down twice. You go over to Discover and you search 2v2v2. Okay. And then you're gonna see the second result is gonna be 2v2v2 Peace Control and Box Fight Arenas. This map is incredible. It's a map we developed at JOGO, and it is great for getting your skills up. So I'm gonna be jumping into this. NA West, come through and play. If you guys do want to support me in the item shop, code Typical Gamer when picking up the Typical Gamer icon bundle. Chat, come on, we did it, chat. We did it. I need you guys to cop it. Show Fortnite what they were missing out on. Code Typical Gamer in the item shop. Let's get it. Let's go. Bang. Bing bop boop bop beep bop bang. Beep bop boop bop beep bop bang. All right, one more time. Search up 2v2v2. Click on it. Hit select and then hit play. I'm on NA West region. I'll be joining up in 10 seconds. It's the second one when you search 2v2v2. So you search 2v2v2 and then you see the second one. It looks like this, like blue and red. All right, we're gonna queue up in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and congrats on your occupancy. Me and my duo run the Ruby combo. I have one question. How did you think of your user? Your user? And are you sad that Indigo, Kuno, and Brilliant Bottom came back? No, I'm happy about it because I needed both those skins, and it was cool that it came out during like when my skin was out too. So, W. Yeah, I'm on a solo team right now. 3 more people could join. Join up. Oh, they're using the icebreaker pickaxe. I gotta bully them. Chat. What team am I on? Yikes. Bro, whatever. He deserves that. Yeah, I love never being able to dig a wall. 2 times I tried. Didn't get the wall twice. Jackson! Thank you for the $100 dono. Let's go, Jackson! Appreciate you, bro. You're a legend. Thank you so much, Jackson, for the very kind dono. Appreciate you being here. Holy smokes. You're not gonna do that. It's crazy. Body rack. Tonight I with the body rack. Hey, what do you got? How does he win that? Has Storm hit you at all in this yet? No, but it made me like rush once. Why do I have dualies? What? Dude, I'm gonna break my mouse, dude. I'm actually gonna break my mouse. This dude's drone walking happens to go into 2 of my boxes. Like, hello? He's drooling. He's drooling and he ends up walking into 2 of my boxes, bro. Should be a federal crime to get the dualies. Is that the strat? Do I just need to run in like on the right hand? I just need to run in on the right hand. Why is he back there? I brought. Okay. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Does you read chat? Of course you do, Gabriel. Jeremiah, I think it was 5. I don't add anyone, brother. I think I'm gonna, this is what I'm gonna do. My editing says best. Is drop still live? I've never had drops on my stream for this FNCS stuff. Stop, bro. No shots left. Oh. Oh, now I got the shotgun. All right. I changed my sense back, bro. I'm like, oh, weird now. Can't exploit through anything. Ooh. If you buy your skin, think you would be such a good role model on streamer that the youngest to look up to. Thank you so much, Shicey. I appreciate you, brother. Too kind. What's up, SCC Jammo? We got Kit Kat. I swear that one guy's just trying on me, and then everybody else is just like mouth breathing. You're gonna die if you don't do something, brother. Alright, you know what? You guys want to play? Bro. You want to play like this? Alright, let's play like this. He's hiding around corners and stuff. Don't worry, I got you. Let's go, dude. My guy was just running it. He was running it. You top 100 in this game? Let's go, bro. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. Let's go, chat. $112, bro! Where's my teammate? I rate him down so much, bro. You just gotta go for it. You just gotta go for it. Gun out. Just gun out. There you go. Bang. Don't let him get the fish. You always need to finish somebody when knocked. Not always the best idea. It's really situational. Hey, Messi, didn't like all this? No. I mean, no, I don't. I mean, there's one where I started and I was like there's a team to the right and there was a team to my left. I felt like that naturally put me in a weird pinch. Why is he behind the door like that? Why'd you open the door like that? Let's go, bro. Let's go. All right, quick chat. Somebody 1v1 me. GG, everybody. I'm gonna play more of this. Practice so you get good. If you're a really good player and you make like a good matchup, I'll try to run multiple rounds for you guys. But you gotta practice. Practice makes perfect. All right, 1v1 build fights. Somebody lit up against me. I'm gonna be mic off though. My mic doesn't work. I know it sounds weird as I'm talking to my mic, but let's go, Brainiac. Good to see you, bro. Jackson, thank you so much for the 5, bro. I'm like, please don't donate more, bro. I appreciate you. You're a legend. It's too much already. What's up, Daya? What's up, Kiss? Kiss little kill? Sniper kill? Biggie Bag? Jackson? Your mama? DBZ R Cloudy? Dude, why is this taking so long? Quinn, have you ever seen this happen? Just broke? You get Fenbug? Alright, chat. I'm gonna quickly 1v1 someone. Quinn, you want to 1v1 quick? Go to 1v1 quick? I can't speak English. Are you going live, Quinn? I need somebody to raid, bro. You're not gonna want. Oh man. You said yeah, no. I can go live. Okay, wait. You need a bit to go live, or you need a bit to 1v1, or?
Hello.
Oh, booyah.
It's always so hard as a streamer when you just ask questions and then like.
Yeah, and there's 3 questions.
Me too. It's like, I'm sorry. So I can 1v1. I said I wasn't gonna go live, but
okay.
I'll switch it. I'm super motivated after talking with all the JOGO guys. But I just wanted to pick up some stuff I can later today.
I know, bro. A couple of guys told me that. I like it. I like that. I'm excited for Unreal Fest, bro.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Oh my gosh, Dala's in chat. Dala, did you quit or did you or did you still play?
Yeah, after that rotate by me, he quit.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I haven't played an event since the season we played. Bro, Dala, Quinn retired you with that rotate? He retired you? Bro.
Can you free build for like 1 minute?
Yeah.
Just be running. I say goodbye to my roommate.
Oh yeah, I'm leaving.
It's sad. I got super emotional.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Like, I love you. My character like stutters when he walks now. Holy, do you see this? I know Drill is saying it happened to him too since the last update, but like I don't see other people have that issue where they like stutter when they're
like he's still up.
Yeah, I don't know. I said he can't believe he was actually mad at the time. I thought you were trolling at the time, honestly. You could have fooled me. You can't be mad with the farmer skin on, bro. It's just not gonna happen. I was like
thing
half
is,
mad and I don't remember.
No, it was one of those things. You're probably like, dude, what am I doing, bro? Competitive, you know.
Like back to Minecraft, I go.
Back to being the best Minecraft PvPer.
What event was that? That was trios. Was that before Refine? And it was, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Before Refine and Leo, or was it after Leo? It was after Leo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost ready.
Who do you think our best trio was? Like, who most potential?
We had a lot of. I mean, dude, we had so many. I think. I mean, it's probably Leo Refine just because we played with them the longest.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing with Refine is that Refine was actively like grinding the game. It was like doing school and stuff, so it's like it's really hard.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably Refine. Leo's really good.
Yeah. Well, it always depends on the meta too. Like there was that one meta with Leo that it was just like
He was just, yeah.
night and day. Like we're just clearly so good with that meta.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hop down whenever you want and turn it on.
What do you got? Chaos Reload or pump? You want to do pump?
I like to do the iron pump shotgun.
All right, pistol iron pump.
Ideally. Yeah, the iron pump. Get it. Good eye.
Oh my, I have to reload.
Call me Pollo.
Bro, I missed my pump because I edited
Is it
it.
fine if I use burst, or should I? I'll just use a pistol.
No, let's do. I'd rather do burst because burst is less cheap.
Okay.
Kind of. Actually, it's better at bleeding. I don't know. Gold pistol is better.
I think they're both like broken.
Yeah, they're both. I can't wait for it to be like not those. Wait, what? How did I get you?
I'm up above. I'm up above with the birds. I love Seattle, and then the more I was in Seattle, the more I missed home.
Really?
Yeah. That was a super fun event. I don't think I got to really recap it with you, but that was a great last minute event. That's met a lot of cool people.
Yeah, for real. Amen.
Appreciate you letting me be a part of that.
Appreciate you being there.
Got you. Oof. I feel like after like watching some good players play, you become better.
Become inspired, maybe not better, but
It inspires you, but you don't have the direct results.
yeah, you gotta like watch and like put those things into action, you know.
Wait, be right back.
Hi guys, I'm alive and Quinn went away. Don't know where he went. I can tell you one thing is I'm really strong. Give you a thumbs up.
Back, sorry, I just had to pet my dog.
All right, best 2-5.
Okay.
And you have to win 2 total. Deal?
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
Then I gotta go. You have to pet your dog? Did you actually? Was that it?
I had to put a hat on since my hair was so chopped from playing.
Oh, my tracking is insane on you. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Ah!
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
wheeling, dude. Dude, how am I in 40 ping, dude? This is like Alaska server or something, man.
You were one bullet.
I literally was, and I got afraid. I'm like, I wish we had pistols right now, but I think you probably would have got me for those pistols.
I just like when I saw you go behind the cone, I shouldn't have tried to shoot through anymore.
I guess that's true. Back shots.
I was trying something a little too fancy. I'll tell you something, the computer there felt better than mine for sure.
Was that just ping though?
I mean, Seattle's not that far. It wouldn't be that big of a ping diff.
I was about to say, wait, so you think it feels better than your current PC?
Yeah.
That's not good. We're moving, so. And you're on DX12.
I know, that's some weird. What? How did you even shoot me through that? That's so confusing.
I saw your arm barely.
Oh, that was a sick hit, and I just did nothing.
No momentum right now. I can't even say that word anymore. Off to Chad. Sorry.
46. That's all good.
Okay, well, GG's.
GG's.
We got him.
I'd say 3 or 2 you have to win after. Like, how many sets do you have to win, did I say?
You said win by 2. You didn't specify it.
I did. I said win by 2, and then how many sets. I had said the amount of sets. Chad, do you remember?
I have to say 2. Oh my god, dude, that... I lined you up right there.
Yeah, you did. You lined me up in, like, no time of thinking about it. I said 2 sets.
Like, it's only good... I'm only good at 200s in this map. Oh, good play.
Thank you.
Ah.
Had good crossbar placement there.
That's 90s. Love that. Oh, a little chop by you. Okay, okay.
It's held up by 1. I knew it.
Lumberjack. Proud of you.
What is that?
That should have been a 200. A little cheeky one.
Oh!
What a play. Let's go.
I like had the build out too to place it. It was like a millisecond off. I fell. Whoops. Oh.
That makes 2.
Shotgun noise trips me out because it sounds like I'm gonna be out of ammo.
Ooh.
But like I still have.
No.
I'm getting so much XP, bro. I'm getting so much XP. I don't know why.
Yeah, this map's good for XP.
But I think it's the double XP thing. If you played Community Day.
Oh.
Good time to record XP videos.
Yeah, that is true. Yes.
Ooh, that was sick.
Ooh, that was a good jump by you. Ooh, I try to like do like a right hand there and bait out a shot.
No, I just hit like your arm.
That's all you needed to. I was already weak.
Ooh, I thought that was mine.
Your wall. No, I almost got out of there. All right, well, this is it.
Come on. What do you think we could do to make this map so more people play it? You think it's just 1v1s are super competitive, super basic?
Oh wait, sorry, say it again.
Well, I'll ask after we finish our 1v1.
No, you can say it. You can say it. I was just reading my mom's text. So. You guys have swallows up in Canada?
Only when you're here.
I have never been there.
Guess we don't have swallows then.
Okay. I either knew it was gonna be like you guys have swallows, so it's like a legit answer, or you guys don't have swallows, so it's like the most troll answer ever. Nice job.
Really? Really did? Oh.
Really? When I typed that in chat, yeah, I just always can hear your voice. Hey, good play. What?
I don't miss. They call me TG don't miss. Too good.
TDM. Wait. TDM? Yes. No. Oh. Difficult don't miss.
Dead. Fall damage. Easy.
Apparently, Battle Pass got posted too.
What was that?
Battle Pass. Fortnite tweeted it. Hope Yusuf's not lying to me. It was like a 80%, 20% with Yusuf. Has Yusuf been stream sniping you bad, or has he been a good boy?
Yusuf's been a good boy.
Okay. Sure. Cool.
I fell, dude. How do I fall a big Chungus life?
Edit, dude. What is that? What are you doing, dude?
What is that? Body rock.
I want to. That's a good one. Is that Justin Bieber and Nicki Minaj? I think it is.
Oh, Justin, show you up. And I don't want to show you off. Body
wow,
rock.
186, dude. Yes. No. I'm just too slow right now.
You big chungus life.
Ooh, that hurts.
Oh, I mantled and it just like stuttered me down. That's crazy.
No, dude, I just
Run one more. Just like
yeah, yeah. This
best,
is like
best to five.
no matter
Best
what
to
you
five.
won, but
Yeah.
like you're getting warmed.
Oh, I'm getting.
I want to PG for 2 hours and load up in an FNCS and get 40 points. Does that sound like fun?
That's I like that.
I have next season. It's just a different meta. Like I didn't dislike this meta. Oh my.
I should never do that edit. I always do it. It's like in my bag, you know?
Yep. Cool. Could have been more, but take that.
I hit you for 70. I swear that should have been 200. I was aiming right here down like 200, you know?
Ooh.
Got long arms.
Did. TG tornado.
Oh my gosh, he hit the TG tornado.
Oh, that feels so good.
I hit you too. You just hit me so hard.
Yeah, I think it's just like, you know, when you do the tornado, you just like know it's coming, right? So versus when you get hit by the tornado, you don't really know what's coming.
True.
I guess it is a 50-50.
Bro! I got it. Yeah, you messed up my clip. You messed up my clip.
I did? Sorry.
Yeah, you did. Bro! Run it back, run it back.
Gotta
That's
say,
2-3. That's 2-3. Wow, that was insane, bro. I feel like I should have had like 2 of those.
I feel like I just was doing you. What? Ooh, that was a 200. Not very good. Oh, I couldn't. Click in time.
Shot, dude. Oh, you didn't go down. Bad read.
I went for like a really dumb play because I accidentally had pre-edits on. I'm actually gonna turn off pre-edits after this 1v1. I've been good with them.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
Wait, are you gonna react to the battle pass on stream? Can you not do that on stream?
If it, I don't think it's like a full.
Floppy,
Dude,
floppy, floppy.
so bad. Like, oh, my aim. You should be dead like the first 2 shots, and I hit you 2 times with the pump, and I missed the SMG.
Oh, good read by you. Dude, your misses. Those
I know,
shots,
I know. I should have killed you like when I made that first header, but
crazy how PGs are so much like momentum.
they are.
Dude, these 50s are just, I'm just loving them right now. That was a good start. I think today was another great day for Fortnite competitive. Hope at least.
Feels like it. No. Oh, I couldn't reset it. I was like, you know the weird angle you can't reset?
Yeah.
I was like watching you. It happened to me. Ooh, it like ejected me off the side. Okay.
Ejection.
So cap. How does that hit me?
No, good play.
Once I heard the pump, I'm like, I can go for a free shot, yeah? And then... I'm stuck. No, like I'm literally stuck in the build.
Yeah, that was bugged.
Is that not weird? Okay, run another set of 2. This is overall 2 winners, okay? So 1-1.
Okay.
Last one takes it all.
Yeah. No, I overflicked. Alright.
All good.
Ah, I don't know what I was trying to do there.
I was playing super defensive anyway.
Ooh, good mantle. Oh, you're hitting your shots now.
Ah, that you almost got me. Yeah, you almost got me with
Did I
that.
shoot on your screen?
No, you didn't.
Okay, that on accident.
I read it wrong. I thought you were 1 shot. And I just pumped you for 70. That would have been so bad. I was trying to spray you.
Oh, what's up? Dude, you're just rolling me on this one. I
Yeah.
think you're using the SMG a lot more. Or you guys hit you're hitting me a lot with your SMG.
No! You're staring right at me. I should reset. If I reset there, that is a clean order.
Yeah. Yeah, that is better than hitting the double edit one for sure. I'm sitting up top.
Oh, I didn't catch myself. I had my walls up, but I didn't get anything. I'm trying to put a ramp, but like apparently I can't put it on that tile. Like where I was looking up,
Yeah,
I was looking up too up.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think you actually have to look up more up.
Really think so?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're probably looking at the edit direction. At least that's what it looked like from my POV. Oh yeah.
That's a hard trade for me.
No, it's just like, what am I doing?
When you're so hungry for the limb, you know?
Yeah, that's the hardest thing. Especially like in game when you hit someone to 1 HP, just like play a little bit. Sometimes give the player a little bit much of a chance.
I missed. No. Oh yes.
Oh, I blanked.
Wow. I got saved by the. Okay, so that's one. You have to win one more set. You have to win 2 sets.
Yeah.
Didn't I build that wall?
You look back there, like you probably tried to build it, but I think I maybe got it before you.
Like there was no wall there when you shot me?
Yeah, there was no wall, no wall.
Did it build it after you
Actually,
shot me?
no, there was a wall. It was my wall. I dropped down and got it, and then edited. Really good safety by you. Like the chop. You chop and then you hit the.
Yeah, I thought you fell down further.
No.
I almost fat fingered the wrong key. Holy smokes, I felt it.
A good cone. I guess you usually do that, but felt it hard that time.
Oh my gosh, I thought you would be dead from the palm, bro. You saved a little bit extra. What?
Oh my.
How am I phased? I'm underneath my ramp.
Dude, that hurts. That hurts.
But how am I genuinely? How am I phased? I don't even understand.
It didn't even look phased on my screen too.
So you just shot somebody under a ramp for no reason?
No, it's like it's one of those things where you're not phased.
Oh, my sprint's not coming back. Hold up.
I
I have a bug. Oh, it took like super long for my sprint to come back. What the heck? Oh.
Coming down. Ah, bad 50-50.
Hell.
I'll aim you. Ah, good slide, bro.
Did the slide get you?
Yeah, one of the most important things when it comes to PG and build fighting is actually slide tech now. What I was doing to you when I was getting those rounds on you earlier, you just have high ground and then you go for like a slide play and you're able to like really catch the player off guard based off of visual audio. I wonder how much of arenas didn't do well because of the no visual audio too.
Yeah, let's try it. Like switch it. Gotta reload this shotgun.
No, I thought that was mine. GG's.
Good stuff, bro. Good stuff.
That was actually fun.
All right, one more. Best of 7. Best of 7. Last one.
Okay.
Last one. Okay. I love PGs.
The good old days.
Nice shot. Might be wraps for me. Oh, we're a little close to the ground. Ah!
I didn't even initiate you.
You didn't? You meant to edit or?
Like I mantled. I meant to try like build, and then I shot. Crazy, I missed my pump shot, but I'm able to hit you for 113 with just one burst. That edit, I don't know if you meant to break me down.
No,
that was really good.
I didn't mean to break you down. Ooh, that was a good reset, man.
Ooh, that was good.
Chills. Ah, I couldn't get that wall.
Ouch.
Double piece.
That is the TGP.
Blank hit marker. Like I hit you for 8 hit markers and none of them hit.
I heard it shit on my screen too, so that's go for this. I'm just like doing tricks. What am I doing?
Ooh, I didn't build up wall to connect when I edited in.
No, you just know me.
That was pre-fire. That was full pre-fire.
So on my mindset is like you accidentally shot your shotgun, or maybe you did on purpose the first time. So I'm like, okay, I can maybe catch him off guard with the timing. You got that. You're ready.
No, yes. Dude. Did you put that floor behind me? Or did I put it?
So it pushed you right into my roster. And I think it also messed up your shot, right? Oh, that you should be dead.
Bang.
You should be dead.
Ah! Felwyn going for high ground.
Hoya would never.
Hoya would never. Alright.
Packet loss. I don't know if you have it too.
No, I'm good. Do you want to stop?
Oh, my internet's out. Give me a second. Got it. Be back.
Oh, it's good.
Stop crashing. Give me a second. Sorry. Oh, we should be good. He's just gonna keep playing.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, Oli, Goatly, Chung Jung, Chung Jung, Chung Jung, Chung Jung.
I got scared.
I honestly
Wait,
thought
why'd
it
you get
was. I thought it was
scared,
Blood
bro?
Axe. I thought it was Blood Axe. Okay, one more time to 7, then I really gotta go, Gwen.
Okay.
Yeah, good stream today, TG, bro. Well done, man. Good Twitter watch party.
Bro, I ate you 4 times and just all for like under 40
Good
each.
Twitter watch party, TG. That
Yeah,
was good,
thank
man.
you. You like it?
Yeah.
You think I give good intel?
Oh, pardon?
Should I do more?
Yeah, no, I think you should. Like,
Whoa.
do, like the big ones, yeah. So what's your plan? Before I head off, before I go to sleep, what is your plan with competitive TG?
That's my plan every year. I'm dropping Quinn, picking you up. You're coming to West Coast. Let's go, Lee. Come on.
Wait. I'm not ready for this. Whoa, chill. What?
Dude, you've been up for so long. Oh, you're getting delusional, man. Dude.
Holy, that's... Oh,
You're coming, bro. You don't remember?
You're coming. We booked your flight.
Wait, am I going?
Yeah, you're going.
You're going to, and I was gonna coach you guys.
Okay, only if I can drive Quinn's Toyota.
You could crash it at this point. And,
Yeah, I'll full of crash that trash. Let's go.
I bet you bought the GNC in the item shop today.
Bro, that vehicle is not that good, that truck. You see that, Quinn? Do you like it?
No, I don't. I don't like that it's above TG's bundle.
No, but your car's actually not that bad, Quinn. It's like those Toyotas that are worse. You know, like the cheap ones?
Yeah.
Like those ones, like those ones look bad. Your one actually looks kind of clean, you know what I mean?
Thank you, I appreciate that. It's also...
Well, your one's like a sports car, right? Like you could call it a sports car.
Yeah, there's sport mode.
Yeah, nice. And why it's like it looks like a sports car as well, because like it's got that vibe to it.
Yeah, if you just hide the Toyota, you want to know.
Yeah, like it's the same with like TG's Lambo. It's got that like vibe to it.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna bring the Lambo to the event, but didn't.
Oh, maybe it like would have broke down because it's kind of old, right? His Lambo.
Yeah, it is old, dude. That's the thing. It is
Older,
old.
yeah, it's for sure older.
It might be as old as us.
You guys are old.
Yeah, TG was denying on his stream. I remember back in the day, like I met TG, I was like, "Yo, what up, TG?" and all that, and he was like denying. He will never know. He doesn't know which one. He doesn't remember. Like I said, yo to TG IRL before. I remember it was ages ago.
When
you're in the womb? When you're in the womb?
No. Like I was like, "Yo, what up, TG?" You were like, "Yo, man." It was nice. It was good interaction. It was a while ago.
And then you're like, "Yeah, it's me, Evely. I'm gonna come up big in the Fortnite scene."
Nah, you'll never know though, but it's all good.
Did you
So what's your plan, TG?
I don't know. I need to know what's going on with like
Well, we know what's going on. Like you know everything that's happening, right?
Yeah, but they didn't announce Pro-Am. Like Pro-Am matters a lot. You can win a Pro-Am.
Well, firstly, we know Pro-Am's in summer. We know Div Cup's next season. There's going to be like every tournament next season.
Why would they not announce it if this is the summer though?
Maybe they changed their mind, but you might be right. Because they did change the schedule just then.
Pro-Am was too successful not to host it again.
No.
Maybe,
They're definitely hosting it. Maybe I think they delayed it. Because Quinn, they said summer, but then you know how they changed the whole like schedule for tournaments?
Yeah, but I think they changed the schedule for it.
Yeah, I think Pro-Am's a different date now.
Oh, I get what you mean now. Yeah.
Because they changed all of it. So maybe Pro-Am is just, they would have announced it. Maybe it's just later in the year.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, I don't know. I can't say that. I don't want to get TG in trouble.
What?
Yeah, no, don't leak anything, bro. Don't do that.
No, I just wanted to know, like, if like creators like is there like a lot of expense from Epic for those events?
Like, in the book, everyone's hotels and stuff.
Yeah, that's.
All? They don't do anything else.
Like what else?
Maybe they don't pay.
Wait,
like,
flights
creators
hotel.
to go out.
That's critical.
No, they just pay the prize pool.
Oh, you're talking about like pay them to go to the event.
No, they just pay your prize pool. That's it.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
That isn't last place like still like $7.5 grand or something.
They get bans.
Yeah, but it's not like that much though.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not rich like you, bro. Rich homie Quinn.
Dude, I just can't. Dude, earlier this dude. Ellie, man, he just like hasn't been saying a word, just like destroying me this whole time.
Do you think TG's gonna like quit competitive, Quinn? Like, what do you think?
I know everything that's happened with TG, so I'm not saying no.
I'm winning FNCS. It's me
I've
and you.
never seen
all.
someone that's gonna quit competitive, but then plays 2v2v2s for an hour after 6 hours straight.
Wait, that is true. Yo,
I'm on 4 hours of sleep. I'm out 4 hours of sleep. Okay, I'm on 4 hours of sleep. I'm not thinking right.
One more.
Okay,
one more win.
One
Okay,
more
whoever
best of
wins
7.
round wins
Oli, you
the
gotta
whole
watch this. Oli, you gotta watch this. Okay.
No. I don't want to do best of 7 anymore. I just want to do one round.
No,
show me. Do that
that's
couple rounds, show
lame,
me.
bro. That's
Dude, you're
lame,
supposed to go run
bro.
it. Dude, the sun's going down.
No, it's not, bro. The sun. It's almost summer solstice, bro. It's not gonna go down, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, go a couple rounds. Whoever wins this is like the better player.
Wait, does this work if I do this? I don't think this works. Are you watching the stream or what? Okay,
I
Oli.
was watching your screenshot.
Okay, but it's like vertical. Is that cool?
It's fine. It's all good, bro. Your skill doesn't matter how it looks. Your skill's
Okay,
amazing.
okay. So then you gotta like review the clip after. Okay, like who did better? Like, okay. All right, here we go. Best of
Yeah, I'm
7.
watching. I'm
Good luck,
watching it
bro.
right now. You got this, bro. Lock in, TG, lock.
For wall, by the way. No. Turn off the screen share. He's getting nervous.
Let's focus on getting high here. You got this.
Gotta hit harder there, right, Oli?
You got this, bro.
Oh, bro, what? There's no footsteps? Were you running?
There was footsteps. I was like reloading my gun or something.
Dude, how do you hit me there? What angle did you hit me from?
TG. Can't drop there though, by the way, because you don't have enough time. Like he's gonna drop down way too fast. You don't have enough time.
How about if I just shoot once to fake it?
Yeah, that's good.
It's a really good strat.
Yeah, 100%.
Because the chop there, you don't want it. Like, you don't need to chop me to make me drop.
Yeah.
You could just scare it, chop me. But now I'm like ready for it now. And I know he's on to do it. What?
Get slammed, Quinn. Oh my god, TG's flying. TG, you're crazy. Bro,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, I know. I'm nuts.
Dude, there's no way he did something crazy there. That was,
Bro, he's like intercoursing so fast, movement, everything.
okay, gotta rewatch that. Holy, do you like chicken tenders and fries?
Bro, no talking, bro. No talking, bro.
Yeah.
I know what you're
This
doing.
is serious.
No, I was just thinking about the food at the venue.
Did you see that blank?
Nah, it's a bug in creative. It's not actually.
Oh, it's fake.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're crazy, TD.
Yeah. I know.
No, where am I going? What am I doing, dude?
Oh, you weren't ready for it, Quinn. You lied.
Nah, you did it. You did the strat. Nah, you're crazy.
The lucky got me. I can't lie.
I can't. Bro, you made me laugh.
I can't. I wasn't thinking.
Baited. Baited. See you later.
Oh my god, what?
Flying.
Bro, nah. TG, you might have to do it. What?
Yeah, I know. Sign me up. You see that? I almost pre-pieced him like 3 times. You saw that? Oh, he's hunting me down. That, bro, how was that not over your head?
How what?
How is that not over my head? And how does it place one tire all over? I wasn't looking down like I was not even trying to ramp you. I was trying to ramp myself.
Good cross that place was really good.
DTM.
Yeah, I was doing too much. You're right.
See you thinking.
I'm thinking too much. Oh, I'm like momentum falling. I don't know what's going on.
Yep, taked him. I'm stuck in the stair. Oh my dude.
Oh my god.
Through my monitor right now.
Good getaway.
Dude, what a edit, dude. Dude, you're telling me you're doing a window peek there to get my toes and I can't even see you? Oh, don't lose it though. That sucks.
Nah, TG, that was insane. That was perfect.
Oh yeah.
Everything. Oh yeah.
Your SMG did more damage than my pump did.
Yep.
How's that possible?
I don't know. This is the guns nowadays.
See that crosshair placement? He was gonna die
See you
there.
trying to shoot him when he falls. I see you.
No.
Okay. Wow. TG wins. That's just.
No, it's still 7. It's
Wait,
still 7.
what? Yeah.
Best of 7.
Yeah, we switched up the roles. We like to go longer sometimes.
Okay.
What is that? Oh, dude.
Oh my.
200, 200.
His ego is just, he's just gonna run the fastest mile he's ever ran now, dude. 4 hours of sleep just doing this, dude.
Quinn, like,
he is not normal.
Like,
dude,
Quinn, you're playing the best you've ever played in your life.
What?
Like, you're playing the best you've ever played in your life. But TG's just playing better.
Dude, you are
that's
the
it.
best RP.
Bro.
This is the craziest bail on you.
You moved my prop meter bot though, what?
Place anything. I don't want it to end like that.
Yeah, that was.
Somehow didn't mess up there. I was waiting for you to mess up, and you didn't mess up at all. Like, who's driving outside my house right now? Why are they so loud?
No, bro, I messed up. All right, win by 2. Oh, you're using that SMG a lot more. No shot.
6-7, 6-7.
6-7, 7-6.
That's funny when you said 6-7, and that guy's like, that meme.
I was a little kid too. He was little.
Yeah, sorry. Who am I talking?
Lock in.
I heard something else there for a second. Ooh, you're playing defensive. Scared right now, Ellie.
Scared of who?
The big RHQ. BBQ, Big Back Quinn. You ever heard of that?
No, sorry.
Well, he's flying up height.
It hits me that hard. Blank.
No!
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh,
tip
bro.
TG, you need to have a habit. You need to have a habit of putting a cone in your box more, TG. You get set off a bit too much.
Okay.
Nice, Angel. That was good. That was good.
Dude, yes! I'm like turning. I just freaking do not team.
I was fast there. It's not your fault. Dude, you're so lucky.
I know, I was waiting. I was waiting because I knew you were trying to chop me off one.
No, I just
playing like this.
Play high cones, high cones, high cones. Everybody likes a high cone, high cone. Oh no.
We both.
I blanked you twice. No
Oh my.
shot, bro.
Oh my.
3 50-50s in a row and we didn't need each other the
That was
first day.
crazy.
My motion! I'm moving, bro. I felt like Prime Oatly right there. I was just moving different.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Holy
god!
chill, bro.
PG, you're primed. What? What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Quinn, book his ticket.
Quinn, I don't think you understand how good TG actually is. Like, he's good right now.
I did. I know he's good. He's so good at
PG, and then I fail at the other stuff. How do you translate PGs to Battle Royale, Oli?
Okay. The thing is, it's such a different game. You probably need the because you have the experience. Maybe like, do you like confidence? Like, do you feel confident when you play like fighting kids? So I expect you have good confidence.
I feel confident when I fight Quinn.
But you need to have that in game.
Because that's my boy, you know.
Yeah. Like when you're in the 20, you need to have that confidence. Because like how you're playing right now, like look at your edits, bro. Like it's good.
My edits
Your edits are good. Your crosshair placement, though, I gotta be honest, it does need a bit of work. You notice it?
I mean, yeah, because I'm not hitting the edits fast, right?
No, well, you're like overshooting edits. You're overshooting your crosshair.
Hmm.
You get what I mean? And then what that means is when you go aim your shot, your crosshair's in a bad spot, so it's harder to hit that shot.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes you seem flicky.
But sometimes it hits some crazy flicks, you know?
Yeah, but in terms of like a tournament, that's why there's a lot of pros who are slower with their edits, just because their crosshair placement will be better.
So I need to play crosshair training?
Yeah, that's a JOGO map. It's called a crosshair training. Also play ranked aim edit piece as well.
You want to see this little pre-piece? Like, I'm gonna shoot with the pre-piece. No, man, I'm gonna get you, Illy. This is how I'm gonna get you.
That's right, your crosshair training. This is good.
Okay.
That's good. See, like, but you obviously don't have time to practice that every day. So I would say just work on your confidence.
Well, it's also like I'm playing what on 9 ping right now, and I usually have 30, so feels different.
I'm confused though. What do you? Is it because? Wait, I'm so confused. How are you on 9 ping now?
The creative, right? When the creative server is closer than the comp server.
Yes.
Wait,
yeah.
what? You have different servers?
Yeah, we have a bunch of different servers.
Yeah. So now, like, my game feels completely different in Battle Royale than it does in creative. So I can't like.
That's why your mechs are like crazier in creative.
Yeah. That's why if I'm a 0, you know, I'm moving different, but my computer also feels like trash. I don't know what to tell you. I gotta change something.
There's ping bug, by the way. It's like creative is pretty laggy. You can just feel it.
What are you gonna say, Quinn?
I don't know, to be honest. Forgot.
No, but I think because you're higher ping, you just need to like pay attention to your crosshair more, I guess. That's like a good area for you when I've watched you play.
With these high counts,
Just
bro.
like realizing it.
Yeah, now I gotta think about it more. Gotta think about it more. GG, guys. GG.
AJ's.
Are we going live, Quinn, or no?
You guys run.
Thank you. Booyah. Are you going live, Quinn, or no?
Later, TG. Later,
Yeah,
Quinn. Later,
live.
guys. Later.
See you later, Oli. See you later. Later. Okay, I'll be back, Quinn. Well,
Okay,
I'm gonna raid
bye,
you.
guys. Okay, thank you so much. Leon.
Booyah. See you later, buddy. Peace. All right, shout out to Jackson. Thank you so much for the dono. Jeremiah, Matthew, thank you for the 3 and the congrats. OG Matt, thank you for the bits. And then King Putt, shout out to you as well, chat. We're going to go ahead and raid Quinn. That was a lot of fun. I love PGing people. I actually do. Nathan, thank you for the galaxy, by the way. But this is a very fun stream. Thank you guys for supporting me. I don't really do watch parties that often, but hopefully you guys will come through and watch some more. Maybe I'll do some more in the future. So everyone go show some love to Quinn. Big W's. And I will see you guys later. We did a long stream today. How long was it? 8 hours? I streamed for 8 hours? Oh my gosh. I literally need to go touch grass. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Hope you have an awesome day and peace out. Make sure to hit the follow button, by the way. A lot of you watching don't even realize that you're not following. Hit that follow button real quick. I'm live every single day. You guys have been showing some mad love and support. Let's keep going. Love you guys. Hit that follow button. Booyah. I'll see you later. Bye. Thanks for watching. Hope you have an awesome day. Peace out.